Hey, what's going on? What's going on? We are live. At least I think we are. Let me do my little check here and make sure we are good to go. Do all the behind the scenes. What's going on, y'all? My freaking bad these last few days. I have been caught up and not been online. All right, let me fix my microphone right off the bat here. Okay, there we go. Much better. Oh, we are back. Now, I've been away for a few days. My schedule has changed, but we are getting it situated so we could actually be here at a consistent time. We got our food. We've got our coffee. We got a little bit of drink, okay? It's going to be fantastic. Now, there's been so much. I mean, I swear, I took a few days off and the craziest stuff drops. We got this Epstein stuff that just dropped, and I'm gonna be honest, there's so much to go through. There's just so much to it at this point. What the hell's going on with my hair? I'm gonna go ahead, cover a little bit of it, and then probably just go to some gaming. I can only take this stuff in like small increments, so... But this at least gives me something to eat. Like, it gives me time to eat my food, even though eating my food and listening to some of this stuff is just like, it does not go well together, to say the least. Some of the stuff in these documents that have been released are just so ridiculous, so outlandish. It turns out every conspiracy is true, apparently, which is horrifying. Or at least it seems as though every conspiracy is true. The thing that really freaks me out, Dan the Man! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Evie! Welcome, 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 welcome. Glad to see y'all. Yeah, look who the cat drug in. I know. Guys, I've actually been working on something, okay? I've been working on some video stuff, okay? So that's my excuse for not being here, all right? That amongst other things, but the video stuff, you guys will see. Some of y'all might hate it, but I think some of y'all will like it, and you'll see where I've spent some of my time here. So, yeah, exactly. They're way too stressful. I'm not even looking forward to this moment here of like, we're just going to listen to a little bit from the White House, a tiny bit. And this is actually going to be from a couple months ago. I just found it funny because I clicked on some other videos trying to find some stuff for tonight to catch up. And it was a White House press briefing, and it was, I think, Fox News, and they said, oh, they mentioned the Epstein files. I'm like, okay, cool. I click on it. I'm clicking through the whole thing. I don't think I heard them mention it a single time. So then I had to go back to this one, which is from 2 months ago. Now, granted, I might have missed something, but this one just cracks me up because Caroline Leavitt is basically, I think she was talking about how it's essentially fake news, which is just insane, especially now that all these files have been released. So we're going to touch on this stuff a little bit, probably watch Bill Gates. I think he had an interview on CNN, if I'm not mistaken. Listen to that a little bit. And then honestly, I'm probably going to play some Apex Legends or just play some games and hang out with y'all because I'm not really feeling like diving like super deep into this. We're going to have to do a whole stream, if not multiple, diving into the Epstein stuff. In fact, somebody linked me earlier this week. There's a website. It's essentially a Google Mail, a Gmail account thing that you can connect to or like get in, and it essentially puts all of the Epstein emails into Gmail so you could kind of look at it chronologically, and it also has it broken up by the recipients or by the contact lists. So there's so much there. It goes back it's like 2005 to 2019. There's thousands and thousands of emails. So I've clicked through it a bit, but there's just so much. There's so much. So we're going to have some dedicated streams to that stuff, but I feel like you have to take this in increments, in little like crumbs and bites, because really quickly you become black-pilled, I think, listening to this stuff and watching this stuff and reading through this stuff. It is so horrifying, some of it, that even if like 5 or 10% of it is true, we are in a bad place, okay? The elites are out of hand, okay? Like we thought they were out of hand. You know, just the normal out of hand. This is so just diabolical at this point. I don't even know what to say about it, to be honest. Oh, we are. That's why I said we're going to just chill out and probably play games and just hang out and stuff because, again, I'm not even going too deep into it because some of the stuff they were talking about, I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen. It is, guys, I'm sure some of y'all like pizza. I like pizza. The way the elites, or whatever you want to call them, talk about pizza, I don't think they're talking about pizza, okay? I don't think anybody likes pizza as much as these guys like pizza, okay? You had Domino's for dinner. Dude, it's so messed up because the one day, oh my gosh, let me turn down my mic. The one day I actually had pizza, and then I turned some of this stuff on and was listening, and I was just like, oh my gosh, this is horrifying. I don't even know if I want to eat pizza. Something I'm interested in is like in the next quarter or so, I want to see what the revenue or the sales were for places like Domino's and Pizza Hut with all of this Pizzagate stuff essentially coming out. I want to see if their sales have increased from just pizza being talked about more, or if they've decreased from people making a connection. Yeah. I don't know why my Streamlabs does this. It does this every time I start it. I want to see if the sales have increased or decreased for pizza companies based on this stuff coming out. Maybe it'll have no effect, but Lucid, it's been a while. Yes, I know. Well, it's actually, hey, look, I was actually on maybe 5-6 days ago or something, like last week. So where have you been, Lucid? Where have you been? We're glad to have you, though, as per the usual. There's another Amelia AI music video we could hit. It's a little spicy, though. I'm unfamiliar. Wait, what are you talking about? Amelia AI music video? What is that? I might pull it up real quick. Amelia AI music video. Music is such a hit or miss thing on stream. Oh, her, yo, we played. What's the game called? Oh my gosh, we played the Pathways. Oh my gosh, that was dude. That was fun. That was one of the best games I've played in a while, guys. Millions of dollars. Music, you know how it is. It's hit or miss. So I don't know if I'll be able to play it, but if we can, we will. Millions of dollars. Been a while. Millions of dollars of pizza. Some of it was 8-year-olds. 8-year-old pizza. You know, they're eating some old pizza. But if they're not talking about pizza, man, do we have a problem, guys? Do we have a problem? Some of it is just so far out there. It almost just doesn't seem real, right? And I understand a lot of this is allegations and whatnot. But again, if 5 or 10% of this is true, why have we not seen a single arrest? I saw this meme on Twitter, and it was like, squirrels arrested, 1. Epstein list people arrested, 0. Okay, I don't know if you guys remember that story. I think there was a man in New York with a squirrel, and they took his squirrel away, and I think they put it down. It was a horrible story. They're out here arresting squirrels. While we have an elite PDF ring running the world, essentially, and they're just kind of chilling. So, oh my gosh, I cannot. Bro, yo, who is this? Yo, don't cap. It's the blackest hole, okay? Guys, if you get too close to the black hole, you will be sucked in, okay? Kash Patel said there was nobody connected to trafficking anyone. Look, Lime Bong, what's going on, bro? Let me get some more people in here, Longbong. I might have to reinstate you as a moderator because, you know, we did our internal investigation and it turned up inconclusive. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably reinstate your modship here after that little fiasco. That was a fun arc. We'll just leave it at that. Kash Patel, Peanut. Oh, Peanut, that was the squirrel's name, dude. That's so messed up. Kash Patel said that, yeah, there's nobody connected. I just don't know how that's possible. I don't know how that's possible. But anyway, real quick, let's pull it up. Listen. Long Bong, let's not get started. Okay, let's not get started with this, okay? Look, Long Bong, okay? I'm just gonna go ahead and reinstate you, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and reinstate you as a moderator, okay? We did our internal investigation. I was not given any evidence. There you go, guys. Long Bong has been reinstated. Okay, enough of that. Look, Dirty got on the mic and was swearing by some stuff, okay? So I had to, you know, as a the creator here and all that good stuff, I had to make some decisions. Okay, we had to put you in timeout until we could figure out what the hell was going on. Okay. I sent you a super chat and it gave me a receipt. I came out of my account but didn't show up. I don't know why. I hope. Oh, I don't know that I did. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that because that's kind of messed up if that's not the case. Sorry about that. Was that on this stream or was this an earlier stream? Because that's kind of messed up. I'll have to check my analytics and stuff and see. He was the creepy one. Look, guys, we cannot rehash this story right now, okay? Can we mob Marie or whatever her name is? Maria. Dandaman, if I swear, if you're talking about, I don't even remember the name. Is it Anna? Are you trying to make a joke about Anna, Dandaman? Is this an Anna joke? We gotta leave this in the past, guys. Wait, just now? Are you serious? I am not seeing a super chat. Let me look. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, I really hope it did not come out of your account. Yeah, it's showing 0 on my end. So I really hope that you get that back because I'm not seeing it on my end. I could look deeper, but that stuff doesn't post for like a day. So yeah, I really hope that you either get that back or it did not come out of your account or something along those lines. Let me make sure I actually have everything turned on my end. Well, technically monetization is turned off. Let me turn it on. Okay, it's turned on now. I don't know if that makes a difference for super chats. I forgot to turn that on, so I have to do that like every stream. It's kind of annoying. DM never signed back in as Anna. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm not doing the Anna shit right now. We've got bigger fish to fry at this point, okay? I swear, Longbong, if you show up in the Epstein files, we're gonna have a fucking problem, my guy. Okay? Hey, yo, Longbong sent 100 jewels. Or 2 jewels. Sent 100 for 2 jewels. I don't know. You sent some jewels. You sent some stuff. Look. And you know what, Evie? You know what? For the $5 that got sucked into the void, I guess, that YouTube might have possibly pocketed, we appreciate you. It's the thought that counts. It's truly. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Let me know if you got it tomorrow because they didn't send it back, and I'll message them. Oh yeah, please, yeah, and I'll definitely mention something to them if I could find a an email to send. I don't know who I'm supposed to reach out to. Galactic Zero Center. I don't know what that means, but I'm with it. Okay, Vic, let's get it. Oh, okay, let's just get through this part real quick. Where's my stuff? I lost one of my screens. We're gonna get another screen soon, so I only have 2 screens. It's kind of frustrating. Okay, and my button only works for Twitch. If there's anybody on Twitch, I don't know if you guys are watching on Twitch, but hi. I'm gonna try to remember to look at that chat as well. All right. Thank you, Longbong. Thank you so much. I take a few days off and I forget how to do all this, apparently. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, you sure there's no sound? Hold on. Oh, I see.
President Trump.
To the pride you believe they have been. I have your statement about the
new Epstein emails that have been released by House Democrats. Separate from why you believe the emails were made public, can you address their substance? Did the president ever spend hours at Jeffrey Epstein's house with a victim?
These emails prove absolutely nothing other than the fact that President Trump did nothing wrong. And what President Trump has always said is that he was from Palm Beach, and so was Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein was a member at Mar-a-Lago until President Trump kicked him out because Jeffrey Epstein was a pedophile and he was a creep. And this email you refer to with the name of a victim that was unredacted now and has since been reported on in this room, so I will go ahead and say it, Virginia Giuffre. And it was CBS's own reporting, Ouija, that recently wrote that Miss Giuffre maintained, and God rest her soul, that she maintained that there was nothing inappropriate she ever witnessed, that President Trump was always extremely professional and friendly to her. And so I think it's a question worth asking the Democrat Party, and you should all go ask them after the briefing, of why they chose to redact that name of a victim who...
Now, I really need us to not play the left-right game with this stuff, because I'm pretty sure left, right, center, polka dotted, striped. I think when it comes to elites that are kind of caught up in this whole situation, it does not matter. Political affiliation does not matter. I'm thinking it's across the board, all sorts of different types of people that have a certain amount of money or a certain amount of power, a certain amount of influence that are doing this stuff. And it's not like a partisan issue. I think this is a fucked up person kind of an issue, okay? Oh, what's going on, Anima? Yo, guys, if my sound sounds like shit, let me know. I've actually got the mic close now. Hold up, let me turn on my monitor. There we go, now I can hear myself. Hi. Yeah. You sent me a screenshot. Okay, cool. Let me see, actually. You sent it in the Discord? Guys, join the Discord, the Black Hole Discord. All right. Hold up, let me make sure I'm not. Okay, cool. Show my Discord here. Thank you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. YouTube, if you're stealing money from us, we're going to have a problem. We're going to have a real problem here, guys. That is very annoying. Let me refresh my stream page and just see if it popped up. Ah, it still says 0. That is crazy. I did see Longbong. I mean, Longbong sent some jewels, so that came through. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out, because if they do try to steal your money and whatnot, that we're gonna have a problem. The craziest part of this is how the whole Pizzagate story was. Yeah, dude, that's what they do, okay? You take a lie, or I'm sorry, you sandwich a lie between two truths, okay? And you try to discredit everything around it. So you just try to make people look crazy. They use this word, words, conspiracy theorist, and they just try to label people that. And then, you know, they expect everybody to throw out the baby with the bathwater, so to speak. Oh my gosh, that is a horrible, throw out the baby with the bathwater. That is such a horrible, like, analogy or whatever for this situation, okay? Because they were eating the babies and drinking the bathwater, apparently. I made up that last part. But apparently there's like, in some of the documents, I think they're talking about cutting up babies and eating them. It's just actually insane. Yeah, it's never happened before. You know, maybe it's because I put Epstein in my title. I'm sure. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. I like take Epstein files out of my title and like the super chat comes through. I was wondering, because I figured that might be like a term that, I don't know, gets like blacklisted. I've just noticed that with some terms. Famola. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. How deep do you want to get into this, guys? Basically, I read this one email and it was talking about, I guess, this lady. I don't know if she had like a stillbirth or like what it is, but essentially she was using the bathroom and the fetus ended up in the toilet and she flushed it. And in the email, it sounded like she was apologizing to Epstein for flushing it. And the way I read it, the way I interpreted it, is as if she was apologizing for wasting the fetus. What they were going to do with that fetus, I want to pretend like I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they were going to eat it. I mean, this stuff is so out there. It is just insane. And again, guys, they like pizza a little bit too much. All of these, and again, everything looks crazy now that when you go back with like the current knowledge we have and you see all these celebrities and all these people talking about, and all these emails talking about pizza. They're talking about pizza like nobody's ever talked about pizza before, okay? I'm pretty sure they're not talking about pizza. If I had to guess. Oh, you say refer for my life. Oh my gosh. I remember debating one of my friends about that forever ago. He was adamant it was true. Wait, which one? That they're eating? Because that's what I think at this point. It's crazy. I was literally speaking to my coworker about being related to about what? Ball? Is it Ball, right? I was just watching. Oh yeah. Anyway, sorry. Ball. And then the files came out and I'm like, see, I'm not crazy. Oh, that like this is all related to it. I mean, they have all these secret societies. They dress up in these robes and they do this weird stuff. Like there might be something to this like ritualistic stuff. And then the question is the ritualistic stuff working and that's why they're powerful people? Or is it just that powerful people do weird occult ritualistic stuff? It just so happens that they do that. I don't know. Or is it something in between? It's kind of fucked up. I'll refer to my last comment. Also, grape soda. Grape soda. Okay, I haven't seen the grape soda stuff. I've seen, there was the whole hot dog thing. There's the pizza. I'm trying to think of all the code words they were using. Oh my gosh. I think I tried to erase some of this stuff from my memory because every time I like was doing this week and like looking into the stuff, I would last like maybe 20 or 30 minutes and I would just have to close it because what frustrates me so much is with all the information that's come out, there's not a single arrest. We all know there's not going to be an arrest. It's in front of our faces and it's just 3 million documents of, oh, there's nothing to see here. What? Like, what are the chances that everybody's just I get false allegations exist, of course. That much false allegations? And then you cross-reference and it's like you got pictures of the people together and like they're all going to the island. Oh, he helped me with my taxes. Oh, this one guy in the world that happened to have an island where he was doing some sick shit. Oh, I went there to, get my taxes done. What are you talking about? Bill Gates talking about, well, he could connect me with rich people. You're Bill fucking Gates, dude. Okay? All allegedly, guys. I'm not even saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing, but you're Bill fucking Gates. Do you need Epstein to connect you with other rich people for philanthropy? Oh, don't get me started on the philanthropy and the NGOs and fucking nonprofits and shit, where this one email read like they're in Africa trying to use AI to teach African children stuff, and they're asking for investments of $75,000 to invest in this company. But the way the email reads, if you read between the lines, or if you take all of this context, right, and you like look at it through the lens of all the context that we're getting, it read like you could buy a child for $75,000. That's what it sounds like. But of course, on its surface, they're talking about donations for this business or, this nonprofit or what have you, right? Oh my gosh, it's just, the shit is so sick. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah, exactly. It's like, were they sacrificing and doing weird stuff and then it made them rich, or were they rich and decided, well, we're untouchable, let's just start cutting people's hearts out and eating them? It's definitely working. They've been doing this for centuries. Yeah, maybe even longer than that. Did you see the Israeli parliament where the guy accused Netanyahu of murdering babies and Bibi just sits there with no emotion on his face? No. And we've heard about this for a while, these connections of like Mossad, CIA, and Epstein. Like maybe Epstein was a honeypot to essentially get dirt on a bunch of different powerful people around the world to then use as leverage. And now we're starting to see those connections pop up again, which is just crazy. I've not seen the Netanyahu clip that you're talking about. You mean Bill Gates got caught? No. Yo, look, I had my feelings about Bill Gates ever since that one interview came out a year or two ago where they were asking, well, how do you feel about your relationship with Epstein now? And he's like, well, he's dead. We got to pull it up. I always pull this clip up, but this one sealed the deal for me. Hey guys, I'm not saying anything, guys. This is allegedly, right? This is all allegedly. I don't want to end up with 3 shots to the back of my head and a note saying, guys, I was depressed. 3 shots to the back of my head and a noose around my neck. luckily we're not big enough. The black hole is not big enough to be on anybody's radar. I don't think so. I'm safe for now. There's much bigger people talking about this. Let me see here.
Had a number of meetings with Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, he's dead. So, you know, in general, you always have to be careful. And, you know, that's what I get up every day and focus on.
Yo, what the fuck? I'm sorry. That sounded like a veiled threat to me. That's what it sounded like. This like cut it up a lot, but it sounds like a threat. Like, he's dead, so you got to be careful. Basically saying, if you get too close to this, you're going to disappear. And guys, I don't even know if he's dead. I know there was the whole conspiracy back in the day when he died. Back in the day, it's been so long, right? It's been like 6-7 years. That, you know, it was a body double or what have you. He's not really dead. Now, with everything coming out, I don't think he's dead. I really don't. I'm sorry, if you're him, you're rolling around with some of the most powerful people in the world, you're collecting dirt on them, you have some sort of dead man switch, right? Where if something happens to you, the information gets leaked. That's, you know, it protects you. That's what I think, and I think that's why Ghislaine Maxwell is still alive and apparently being treated with kids' gloves. It just makes sense. And also, they can't off her because it would just look too crazy if all the cameras went out. Oh, I'm sorry, but the cameras didn't go out because we got camera footage, but whatever. The cameras went out. The guards were asleep. You know, everything was just, it was a perfect storm. All the stars just aligned, and then he ended himself. Okay, sure. Gotcha. I'm not even, guys, we need a tinfoil hat for the stream. I literally need a tinfoil hat. It's going to have to be a big hat, but we're going to make a tinfoil hat. One of the next streams, I will be wearing a tinfoil hat. I need to protect myself from the 5G or whatever the hell, the 6G, 10G. I don't know what's coming out. Wild ass conspiracy comments, bro. Look, it's just what at a certain point, there's just so much information kind of pointing in a direction that it's like you kind of got to bury your head in the sand. It's like, we know the elites are probably up to some nasty stuff, you know, some of them and stuff. And it's like, we all know that they're doing white collar crime, right? Insider trading and whatnot, you know, breaking rules and paying fines because it's the price of doing business. Okay. And a lot of us just shrug our shoulders and are like, yep, whatever. But it's a big club and we're not in it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to be a part of their little pizza club. Okay. I don't care. They could come to me right now and say, we'll give you $1 billion. All you got to do, and then fill in the blank, guys, with the worst thing you could possibly imagine. You know what? Keep your $1 billion. I'm sorry. No, I'm good on all that. I don't need your $1 billion. Okay. Bro, some of the stuff, I don't even know what I could show on YouTube. Like, I'm going to have to probably watch a lot of stuff through like the news and through other YouTubers and through other creators, because I don't even know what I could show on the screen. I've been watching other people's stuff and they blur out some words and they blur out some stuff. So we're going to do a whole deeper dive into this. But right now, I don't even know what I could show on YouTube at this point. For the record, Epstein was converted to the last leader of Israel. Yahoo hates him. Wait, really? Oh, connected. I was like, wait, converted. Interesting. He was John Travolta from Swordfish. Oh, I don't get the reference. Damn it. Guys, I need to be more cultured. That's why I think they took out Maxwell's dad. I think he was one of her switches. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Did he randomly die with like 10 shots to the back of the head? Found in the bottom of a river with cement shoes. I put in the hangout thread on Discord of Netanyahu. Okay. Guys, join the Black Hole Discord. Okay. It should be a link on my page. You could come on stream and chit chat. You could continue the conversation when we're not live and all sorts of fun stuff. You said you put it in Hangout? Okay, Netanyahu video of Israeli parliament. We'll pull that up. Why not? I told myself I wasn't going to do too much of this tonight just because I just don't think it's healthy. And what frustrates me the most is putting a bunch of time into this stuff, like learning all of this information and whatnot, and then nothing happens. Nothing happens. So this is coming from Long Bong. You dropped this in the Discord. All right, sorry, hold up. My bad. I'm about to translate for you. Benjamin Netanyahu. I would like to tell you the story of a 32-year-old Mohammed Abu al-Qassam from Gaza. Quote, I got married 2 months before the war, and after that, we experienced the campaign of deportation. We moved from one place to another, starting from the north until we arrived in Deir al-Balah. On Saturday, August 10th, the same day that Epstein was offed. He offed himself on August 10th, I believe. On Saturday, August 10th, my 2 twin children were born. A boy and a girl, Asser and Asi. This was after a difficult C-section operation. And my wife, Dr. Jumana Arafa, underwent. Happiness filled our hearts of our first children. Our excitement was impossible to describe. On the morning of Tuesday, August 13th, I happily went to the hospital and retrieved the birth certificates of my 2 babies. Overflowing with happiness, I sent pictures of the birth certificates to my wife on WhatsApp. Yet she didn't reply. That was when I received a phone call from one of my neighbors asking me if I am okay. To which I replied that I indeed am. He then said, the apartment you're renting has been bombed. I hurried over with my heart forcefully beating from fear and worry about the fate of my family until I got to the reception of the hospital, where some of my neighbors were already there, informed while shaking. There they are, there in the cadaver fridge. Oh, Lord. Hardly 10 minutes had passed since I had obtained the birth certificates. And here I am now obtaining their death certificates. Ooh, jeez. I collapsed. There are 17,385 babies in Gaza, which your system has killed. Of those 825 are under the age of 1. 35,000 orphan babies in Gaza. The blood of them all will haunt you. And still in your impudence, you wonder just how you are accused in the ICC. Benjamin Netanyahu, what is your vision? What is your vision? For 30 years, you've been a serial killer of peace. Stop. Get off the platform. Serial killer of peace. What is your vision? Well, anyway, obviously that's a horrible story. You were talking about Netanyahu's face. I mean, yeah, stone cold. I don't even know what kind of face you're supposed to make, during a situation like that. I thought this was somehow connected to Epstein. It doesn't seem like it was, but this is still a horrible story, But yeah, he's sitting there, obviously very, I don't want to say resolute. We'll just say stone-faced. I don't know how else you are supposed to accept that news. If you start crying or doing anything, you're kind of taking guilt, right? Anyway, sorry. We're getting off topic here. All right, where are we at here? I put the video, okay, the fine is like 10% of the money you swindle, right? I keep seeing news stories come up where it's like Google just paid $100 million, or Google just paid 50 million, or this company just paid $10 million because they broke these rules. And I'm like, they made billions of dollars. Like, does that even mean anything? What's the saying? I'm going to butcher it, but it's, if the punishment for breaking a law is just a fine, then that law is just in place on poor people. I butchered it. I butchered the quote, but that's what it feels like. You said, where's my child support? You steady play it on YouTube when little Daquan needs school shoes. Tracy from daycare. I don't know where your child support is. I hope you get it though. He disappeared on the boat in the middle of the ocean. No, shit. He fell off his own boat. I mean, the ocean is a big place. The ocean is kind of scary. I'll stick to land. Free Palestine. What's going on, Tracy? It's not in English, by the way. Oh yeah, we did the whole little translation thing. You said there's no such thing as Palestine. No Palestinians in the files, but lots of Israelis in the files. What's going on, DoCap? Kinda over it after I found out Pizzagate is real. Right? It's just everything. It's just like it feels like it's all real. It's all real. Like, we knew some of it was real, right? We did. Like, we knew some of it was real. Because it's like, of course, there are some fucked up people at the top. Of course. I mean, that just, goes without saying. But to this extent, and for it to be in our face, and what pisses me off and, throws me off here. 8 months ago, maybe it was a year ago now, the administration was coming out saying it's a nothing burger. And now we got all this dropped. What are you talking about? It's a nothing burger. This feels like not a nothing burger. Look at his face at the end. I think it was right here, right? Did I see it at the end? Did we get to the end? Well, I mean, I think I saw what you were talking about. Especially the Bermuda Triangle. Avoid triangles. Oh, Lord. Respect for the guy standing up for justice. His face is stone cold. Yeah, it's all connected. Avoid triangles, especially Bermuda. Does the Bermuda still catch people? I know that was like one of the, I don't think it was one of the wonders of the world, but it was like a weird place where planes disappear, ships disappear. Is that still happening? I never hear anything about the Bermuda Triangle anymore. The arch. What's the arch? You said it's a portal. What about pyramids? How do we feel about three-dimensional triangles, guys? Did you know, like, the Pyramid of Giza? I might be wrong about this. Fact check me. I think it has 6 sides, if I'm not mistaken. Like, 2 of them are concave. It's like 6 or 8 sides. Like, you think it would have like 4 like this, but 2 of the sides are actually, I think it's either convex or concave or convex. And I think looking from the top down, you can see it, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, sorry, this is beside the point. But anyway, so yeah, Bill Gates, right? Bill Gates,
who has already publicly made statements
basically saying that, Caroline Levitt saying, Trump, nothing to see here. Bill Gates, nothing to see here. Now, this was from like a couple years ago. Yeah, this was from like a couple years ago. Now, this is more recent. This is more fresh right here. You guys can see my screen, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, you guys can see my screen. Let me pop out the chat so I could actually like see what's going on here. Boom. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. We've adjusted instruments to navigate the triangle, but it's still tricky. Interesting. Have they figured out, or like, do we know why the instruments get all sort of out of whack? I mean, is it still a mystery, or is it kind of like a settled science? Anyway, let's hear, I guess, Bill Gates talk a little bit. This is coming from CNN.
Apparently, Jeffrey wrote an email to himself.
Okay, right off the bat. I do think that in the email he's referencing, it says to and from, and I think they both say Jeffrey Epstein, if I remember correctly. Going to have to double check that. Again, we're going to do a deep dive on this stuff eventually. Let's just hear it out. Hold up. Sorry.
Apparently, Jeffrey wrote an email to himself. That email was never sent. The email is, false. So I don't know what his thinking was there. It just reminds me, every minute I spent with him, I regret and I, apologize that I did that. It's factually true that I was only at dinners. I never went to the island. I never met any women. And so, the more that comes out, the more clear it'll be that although the time was a mistake, it had nothing to do with that kind of behavior.
And that's his response.
That was it?
In the past day or so.
Hold on. Was that it? Man, okay, I need to find the actual interview. I hate how the news will do snippets of stuff. Like, okay, let's do a 30-minute interview with somebody, and let's show like 30 seconds of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, we might try to pull up more with that. If you don't know, basically in the emails, it appears that the way it looked was as if, allegedly, I'm going to put that all over the place, allegedly, Bill Gates had sex with some Russian girls, their ages, no idea, caught an STD, passed the STD on to his wife, Melinda, and was trying to get antibiotics from Epstein to secretly give his wife so she wouldn't find out about the cheating and whatnot. So that's the story as I know it that's out there. In fact, I might be able to just pull up the email. It's kind of, all this stuff is pretty unhinged, I'm not gonna lie. You said Bill Gates don't share the food. Have you guys ever seen, I think it was Putin. I don't know if it was Putin and Xi Jinping, or if it was Putin and Kim Jong-un. I cannot remember. I might just pull it up for y'all. I don't know. There's something you said just reminded me of this. Oh yeah, here it is. It was Kim Jong-un, I think. Have you guys seen this one? I don't know. This just cracked me up. And what you said reminded me of this. I'm sorry if I'm hanging out with a bunch of like stupid powerful people. That's how I'm gonna be. I'm not eating no food. They can give me a bottle of water. Maybe I'll squeeze the bottle to see if like any water like seeps out of it. Maybe like a syringe was put in it or something. Maybe I'll drink from a bottle of water. No, I'm bringing my own water. If I'm hanging out with stupid powerful people, I don't think I'm eating or drinking anything. Not doing it. Not doing it. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm gonna be. Like, we could clink glasses, but I heard this. I don't know if it's true. But clinking glasses together, like cheers, guys. If anybody's sipping on anything, cheers, cheers, all the good stuff. People would clink their glasses together because when you did that, the liquid from your glass and their glass would kind of bounce in or, jump into each other's. That way, if there was poison in one of the glasses, the other person would get the poison too. And that this was some sort of like trust thing. I don't know if that's true. I just randomly heard that. Don't even know where I heard it from. But I mean, it's a good story. Cheers. Oh my gosh. Where are we at here? Oh, Acid Dust, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You came to one of the darkest conversations we've probably had on this stream. We're like touching, that sounds weird. I was gonna say we're touching on Epstein. We're not really touching on him. We are talking about the stuff around him at this point. I would not want to touch anywhere near him. 10-foot pole, still wouldn't want to touch him. Melinda, don't deny it, kind of tells you everything you need to know about this. Whew. She left his ass fast. You've seen that? That's why back in the day they used to, you're literally saying this. Oh my gosh. I need to stop going on my tangents and read chat. You said that's why they would clank hard when toasting to see if there was poison in it. You have food tasters do that first. Okay, this is my whole thing with food tasters. Let's say I got a guy with me and he tastes my food for me for poison. You're assuming the poison acts that fast, right? What if it's a slow acting poison? You guys have seen The Interview, right? With Seth Rogen and that other guy that's always in every Seth Rogen movie. I'm not trying to use that as a source, but I imagine there are sophisticated poisons out. There was a lady that was charged for killing her husband. And the way she did it is she would add antifreeze to his iced tea, a little bit of antifreeze every day. Now, if you don't know, antifreeze is very sweet. It's sweet like sugar. Okay, that's why you're not supposed to leave it out and stuff, because animals will drink it. I have firsthand experience with this because I had a car at one point where the radiator was busted, so it would leak antifreeze, and it would heat up from the engine, and it would like vaporize it, and it would come through the vents, and the inside of the car tasted like sugar, like pure sugar. Okay, antifreeze is very sweet. Anyway, I think there was a lady that was charged with killing her husband slowly with that. Anyway, I'm sure we have much more sophisticated methods for giving somebody something that they'll drop dead like 5 days later, type of a thing. They both looked at each other like, do you trust the ones who poured it? Nah, me neither. Exactly. It might not even be them. It might not even be them. It could be a spy that's a waiter. Or a waiter that's a spy, I guess, right? Astral, you're in my head. Exactly, guys. We're on the same. Some of us are on the same wavelength, okay? What's going on, Scott Miller? Welcome to the black hole. Oh, Nightbite. How you doing? How much money she get from Bill Gates? She got a nice fat bag, from what I understand. Let's go ahead and Google that real quick. How much money did Melinda Gates get? That comes up real fast. Oh, never mind, guys. I'm sorry. She did not get a lot of money. I'm freaking crazy here. I don't know what we're thinking. She only got, what is this? Making $76 billion. She was promised at least $12.5 billion for her philanthropic work, including a recent $7.9 billion transfer. Through initial estimates of the total divorce value were as high as $76 billion. Billion, that's with a B. That's 76,000 millions, if that helps to put it in context. So not much at all. Not much at all. Yeah. Reminds me to catch up on Apothecary Diaries. Did you mention that before? Somebody mentioned Apothecary Diary. Something's familiar with that. Dan DeMann, I don't know if you mentioned that to me. I have like a long list of things you guys mentioned to me that I need to actually go through. I'm trying to work through it. Why can't I see Negrify? Okay, guys. So one of the reasons we have the chat on the screen up there, way up there, is because, okay, there's multiple reasons. One, YouTube has a lot of censors, okay? So if you type a message, okay, and it doesn't pop up in that chat up there, that means YouTube censored it, but they didn't tell you they censored it, so none of us could see it. That's one. Two, if you guys are watching the stream, there's like these little buttons, these little dots, like options, right? You click on that. You scroll down and it'll say something like chat, or something chat, right? And by default on YouTube, it's set to top chat. which I don't know how it works, but it filters out a bunch of people in the chat so you can't see their messages. You have to toggle it to live chat. So instead of being on top chat, you need to toggle it to live chat, and that will show everybody's messages that aren't being like super censored by YouTube. It's like there's like 2 different censors going on YouTube. So just to let you know, that's one of the reasons we have the chat up there, because people will lose their mind thinking either I'm ignoring them or other people are ignoring them when we're just not seeing your messages. So, and I can't tell you what the blacklist is. I have no idea. They don't tell us. Hey, Double X, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to Black Hole. Welcome back. Always good to see you. Russia does that all the time. Got all messages, not top messages, Longbong. Exactly. You have to click all messages, not top messages. Or it's either all messages or live chat. It's something like that. I'm in all messages. Huh. Oh, hold up. I'm also streaming on other platforms. So no, nobody's on my Twitch chatting right now. So my Twitch chat should also be up there, but you guys could see the little YouTube sign next to the chat. So that's obviously YouTube. Then there's a Twitch sign. Once we go live on Rumble and Kick, I think they'll have their own signs too. But most of the people here are on YouTube, so it shouldn't really matter. You don't have to like the word Gestapo, but the behavior of masked agents, vague charges, journalists detained, intimidation over transparency, and the same playbook, different uniforms. There's similarities without a doubt. What's going on, Jazzy Smith? What's going on? Jazzy Smith, 9636. Is there anything to those numbers, or is it just kind of like you just needed some numbers after your name? Anyone that thinks Epstein worked for Russia is an Israeli spy or Mossad bot, no debate. I don't know that I don't think he was necessarily working for Russia. I think he was just getting dirt on as many powerful people as he could. That's kind of like my take right now. I see it, says Dandaman. We have twin telepathy. Exactly. Brother and sister from another Mrs. and Mr. 76 billion with a B, guys. I had to refresh. He's there now. Okay, good. Actually, I don't even see his messages. Where? Oh, I see. Trump is your daddy. I see. What's going on? Negrified hero. Big Mike's 8-man. What's going on? I'm sorry I missed some of your guys' messages. I'm not gonna lie. I just switched mine to live chat, so I missed your messages too. Okay, a shout out. You want me to shout out? I love when you guys do this because y'all are funny. Olive Gabe Horn. I don't get it. Because sometimes y'all want me to do these like shout outs and it's obviously something bad, right? When I say the word, when I say the name. I don't get that one. Olive Gaborn. Wait, hold up. Olive Gaborn. No, Olive Gabehorn. I don't get that one. That one, I don't know. Maybe I'm not saying it right. I don't get that one. Who cares what words you use? She won't be looking for her next meal. Probably not. With 76 billion, I think you might be able to afford a personal chef. Catch 'em all. Darn, that's it. She got robbed. Not much at all. I don't think I did. Please shout out my friend. Olive Gabehorn. Oh, I got it. Okay, sorry, I'm slow. I love gay porn. That's what you were trying to say. That's kind of funny. Okay. Like Penn Island, like type in Penn Island. Yeah. It's like the cloud. Nobody knows how it works, right? At least I don't. I don't, guys. If you could tell me, what is like AWS and stuff? Like I don't know. What's the topic? I mean, Epstein is kind of the topic. It's kind of what all this is sort of stemming from. I mean, we're kind of falling off of that a little bit. I don't really want to spend too much time tonight on PDFs and child sacrifice and eating babies' intestines. If you guys haven't seen that stuff in the emails, good for you. But we're going to be taking it in like small little segments here, and eventually kind of like the babies, right? No, let me stop. We're gonna be taking it in small little pieces, and eventually I will do like an actual deep dive when we could kind of pull together the information and I know what I'm allowed to show on stream, And I have like certain stuff censored because yeah, it's a whole thing. That's not a good gotcha name. It took me a second to actually like, you know what I mean? Like figure out what he meant. I'm Martha Stewart's little piggy suck boy. Well, with a story like that, I mean, you got to give more context. Like you got to give us a story, Vinny. You got to give us a story. Cause it's not, if you were, I feel like you've got tons of stories to tell us. Hell yeah. But we're both super long hair and the same coolest eggs. Oh, you got sunglasses too. Okay. I think his dirt turned out to be a lot easier than we expected. Oh shit, Ronald. Are you talking about Bill Gates? Yeah, I get it. I love Gabe for it. Yeah, I get it. He's trying to say okay, guys. I know. I'm a little late to the game. I'm sorry. I was a little okay. That's like 3 messages. I get it, guys. I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't get caught up in the chat. Okay. I'm on the event horizon. Remember, if you get too close to the black hole, you will be sucked in. Happy birthday, Gayborn. It's in the tubes, guys. The cloud's in the tubes. Mike Hunt. Calling Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt. Okay. Guys, type Uranus in the chat. Type Uranus in the chat. Okay. This one, I'm so childish. I'm sorry. I think this is funny. I think it's funny. Nightbot will respond to you if you type Uranus. It's so stupid. Don't do that. It's infuriating but necessary. I'm writing to you through a translator. Be happy, man. I hope everything works out for you. Hello, girl from cold Russia. It's negative 18 degrees. Yo, Privet. Is that hello in Russian? Hold on. I don't get a lot of Russians in here. We get obviously the United States. The UK is really big in here. Australia is big in here. Occasionally Iran tunes in. There's like a couple people. Ukraine, even though he's living in Ireland now. Austria, but really UK and fucking Australia are like the second biggest demographics. Oh, and Canada. Canada's up there somewhere. It's Privet, right? How to say hi in Russian. What? Let's try that again.
Привет.
Привет. Okay. I guess, do I prefer Pepsi or Coke? I think Coke. It doesn't really matter, but Coke does seem to have a little bit of like an extra bit of spice that hits like the back of your throat, or like the top of your mouth, if that makes sense. Epstein. Whoa, that's what my PFP is. I would need to blow it up to see it. I met a picture of me wearing the sunglasses and my sunglasses. Oh, very neat. I would have to blow that up so I could actually see it. Oh, I see it a bit. I would have to put my face, like my eyeball on the screen with how small some of the stuff is here. You've never been close enough to one? Oh, what happens after the event horizon? I get stuck in it from time to time. That's why sometimes I miss day streaming. People think you can't escape the event horizon. You can. It's just a pain in the ass. It's a whole thing. Did you see the video about, I don't know if this is a joke or not, Isla Vainel. So you almost had me because the video. You guys need to do that more often. Ask me, but don't do the whole like, oh, it's do a shout out, because it's like, okay, I know what you're doing, but the video, that one would have got me. I love anal. I love that. That's funny. Wait, when there's MMA? Oh, good point. MMA is, I do like MMA, to be honest. Getting the dirt on the rich and powerful, exactly. Astral knows about Updog at least, right? I don't know if I know about Updog. Now I can't get Michael Scott's voice out of my head. Yeah, damn it, I'm missing everything. Vote has bigger bubbles. I don't get that one, Catherine, but I'm glad you're here. I know vodka in Russian. What's vodka in Russian? I swear to God, if it's just vodka. Oh, bro.
Водка.
Vodka. That doesn't count, okay? That doesn't count. Let me try how are you in Russian. If our Russian speaker is still here.
Как вы?
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 Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to hear, but how are you? Vodka. Yeah, I don't know what's up, dog. Okay. What's up, dog? I hate you guys. Yeah. Ah, crap. I think I'm being sucked into the black hole. Shit. Guys, give me a second. We're getting sucked in here. Oh, lordy. We're getting sucked in.
Welcome. Glad you can make it to the black hole. Are you bored? Of course you're bored. Maybe you're just lonely, depressed. Maybe you're just doom scrolling because, well, you don't even know why you're scrolling, do you? That's okay. If you want, you can go back to mindlessly consuming that slop. Go right ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Why would I? Tell me, if you can. What video did you just get done watching? Can you even remember? Of course you can. It's all a part of the plan. It's a psychological operation, a psyop. It's a trap, and you're in it. Luckily, you made it here to the black hole. Get comfy. I'm your host, Astralarius, Astral, Astra. We go by a lot of names, but it's all the same thing.
It really is all the same thing, guys. It's all the same thing. But yeah, we're getting sucked in tonight, okay? What do we got here? Okay, now you guys are speaking Russian in the chat. Now, are you gonna really make me put this through a translator? Translate section to English. Brother. Okay, brother. Let's try that one out. Brat. Brat. I told you guys, I've been working on some stuff. Okay? I've not just been off stream doing nothing here, guys. All right? Oh, damn. Every time I switch it, it freaking deletes the damn stuff up there in the chat. So you guys got to chat some more and fill that up so I don't look like I'm sitting here talking to myself. You briefly dated a Russian. She was fucking crazy. Can you give us a story? Can you give us a story? I want to hear a story about your Russian experience. You said Bubba sucked. Oh, man. And oh, damn it, guys. I generally don't like people speaking other languages in the chat because it's hard to moderate, but I'm going to translate some of this because I'm very curious. Okay, it did nothing. That did nothing to translate at all. I'll try to put it in over here. Vodka balalaika. Vodka balalaiko. All of us are bots. You are talking to yourself. Please. Please don't be. That would be so tragic. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, I'll be posting a video. That's a piece of the video, guys. So you have that to look forward to. Into the void. Exactly. I really want to hear about this Russian dating situation, actually. I was gonna make a joke. Let me stop. You said Ukrainian women are nuts as well. All right, let me continue down our little path here, our little Epstein path. I want to check out this Amelia video that you referenced. We might check that out as well, but we're gonna go a little bit further down the Epstein path. Oh my lord, I mean, where to begin? You know what throws me off is you have the celebrities and they'll talk about, I've heard them talk about ICE and whatnot, like different social issues. I don't hear a lot of celebrities talking about the Epstein stuff. Maybe I've just missed it, but that kind of throws me off. It kind of throws me off. I don't know why. I don't really care what celebrities say in general. It's just, sometimes I do notice their silence on some issues. And I'm noticing some silence now when it comes to the Epstein stuff. And it's kind of throwing me off here. Now, I do want to watch... What? Hold up. Okay, I think I found something, guys. This will be interesting. We're gonna watch a video from Tyler Oliveira. If you guys have frequented the channel, you know Tyler Oliveira. It's great channel. I'm gonna go ahead and link the video right now. Let me go ahead and pull up the video on my screen so you can see it. There we go. Let me go ahead and give you guys a link in the chat. Check out his channel. He does all sorts of crazy stuff. Very, very interesting content. Go ahead and drop this link. Bam, there's the link. Let me go ahead and show his YouTube channel. I am subscribed. I'm just using different accounts because I was paying for 2 YouTube accounts. Didn't realize it. It's a whole thing. Nobody cares. But Tyler Oliveira, can you see that? Yeah, you can. Tyler Oliveira, check him out on YouTube. It looks like he snuck. He says, I snuck onto Jeffrey Epstein's island. This is from 2 years ago. Let's go ahead and give this a listen. You said some stories are, too crazy for chat, to be honest. Yeah, that's why we're going to start off by watching it through other people's eyes until I figure out what I'm allowed to actually show on YouTube. Because I'm going to have to go through some of the files. I've seen people blurring certain words because there's certain words you can't show. And when you're streaming, it's the rules are actually, if you guys were here for was it Alex Preddy, the guy that was shot by ICE? If you guys saw that, I was kicked off of YouTube for 24 hours for showing that shooting. So I'm trying to be more careful. But yeah, so I have to be careful. Volume. I'm sorry. Thank you.
That's me running towards the satanic temple of the evil billionaire Jeffrey Epstein on his private island swarming with security.
Oh my god, we're being detected.
Shoot me if you dare! What are you hiding, Epstein?
Made it to the U.S. Virgin Islands. Epstein, where are you?
So the first part of this scheme was to get our hands on 2 jet skis while being goofy tourist vloggers asking if there were any nearby islands we should take a look at while we toured the ocean.
Should we go through Little James and Big James, or those no-nos?
No, don't go through there.
They'll shoot us. What will happen?
Somebody's island.
Oh, it's privately owned?
Yeah.
By the government?
No, private.
What would happen? Not that we would ever do that.
I don't know, but you don't want to find out?
Easy. Yeah. We're good then.
You watch Netflix a lot, right?
No.
It's good for you.
Okay, all right. Captain Isaac, we're out.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight there and then right. I'm on the jet ski. We have this for like 5 hours. We need to do this quick before we get detected by authorities and our jet ski guys because they are super sussed out by me.
We're headed to Epstein's Island. What could go wrong?
And after 15 minutes of driving this jet ski like Tom Cruise, I had made it to Epstein Island, Little James.
Dude, we made it. can see the temple. I don't know who's there, what security measures they're taking. There's probably government watching, and there might be personal security on the island.
And as I got closer to the island, it was clear I wasn't alone.
Okay, we have made it to the island. Look at that sign. Private property, no trespassing. And there is Epstein Island, Little James. There's a boat on the island right now. The question is who it should be and why.
I just got shivers, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. My room just got colder. I don't know if it has to do with this video we're watching or what. Like the island probably has some really bad juju or something.
There's literally someone right there on the island. Okay, we have more people. Look, it's a whole operation out here. Look at this. A golf cart, people that work here. We have a dog. Who is this man? Okay, we have another person, bigger woman and her dog. Probably security or maintenance, but hired by who? A new owner? The government? I'm not sure.
And it turns out Epstein's Island is for sale by Epstein's estate for over $125 million. But why is there...
Is that cheap for an island? 125 million? That doesn't seem like too much. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's more than I've got for sure. But 125 million.
Still so much...
Do you think... You would think it would be a cheap island. Like, who would want to buy Epstein's Island? Or do you think the stories of his island make it more expensive because, you know, I don't know, it's like a cursed object or something? I don't know. Anyway.
Security on the island if he's dead, and what are the owners of Epstein's Island still hiding?
Are they headed in my direction? This is a little bit eerie. We have a giant woman, and now they are leaving. We're gonna have to beach somewhere else. We're gonna have to do this quick. We need to get in and out, or we're gonna get shot, I'm convinced. Sasha's just gonna whip out the drone, see how many people are on the island itself. I've already seen 4 people.
I'm sorry, getting shot on his island seems to be the least of like what my concerns would be. Okay, my concerns would be getting picked up and just disappearing, okay, and ending up in one of his tunnels or something.
Launch the drone. Go, my child, find the truth, inspect the area.
Now, while at first it seems like a normal island a billionaire might abandon, once the drone flies in a little closer, you begin to notice these carts driving across the island. But who are they and what are they protecting? And then, once the drone started getting closer to the temple, this weird white building on the highest point of the island where people believe it was used for evil satanic rituals, our drone began to experience unexplainable signal interference.
Or have signal interference. We lost it, so we've lost the drone. They've interfered with the drone. They don't have control.
Now, it's important to note that in the last known footage of this temple, the temple was painted in this blue-gold pattern, and there's a giant sundial adjacent to it. This now means that the sundial was recently removed, and the temple was completely repainted white. But the question is, what are they covering up? And then I saw this.
The guy building right there. Look, literally right there. Look, look, look. Yep, there is another golf cart coming this way. Oh, it's going to get the drone. Okay, don't get caught, Pasha. There he is. There he is. Who is this man? Who is this man right here? We're going to storm the beach like Normandy right now, get on the island, and hopefully not get shot or apprehended.
After barely pulling the drone back in, after losing signal, and confirming this place was swarming with what we believe to be armed security, it was time to storm the beach like Normandy.
There's the temple!
And that was exactly where I was headed.
Mysterious stairway, almost like it's inviting us to enter. Okay, we have another no trespassing sign right there. No trespassing sign right there.
And after a full peripheral scope of the island, it was now time to infiltrate.
Hey, go! Pray for me.
This guy is crazy, bro.
I'm on the island. The temple's behind me. Go straight for the temple. There's the arches right there. See what I see?
This is a good use of a shaky camera.
The wrong fucking turn.
I had made it to the beach undetected, and I was headed towards the temple. Now, with this temple as the source of the
kind of shitty security, right?
Signal interference, it was only logical that there might be something hiding there waiting for me to find. And keep in mind, this is a rough map of the island, and right now I'm here. And this is where I'm headed, forcing me to essentially sneak up a cliff to hopefully avoid security.
Don't get fucking arrested. Jesus Christ. Using all the skills I learned from playing video games right now, I'm atop the hill. We have not been detected yet, which is surprising. There's the drone in the air. There's Tyler.
And my basic strategy here is to find something to hide behind, regain my breath, and then run as fast as I can, slowly making progress to the temple and avoiding security along the way.
Okay, my cardio is gassed. I'm gonna keep going down this road. Looks like it's built for go-karts. Let's keep going.
Rule 1 in Zombieland, cardio.
I think we've been detected. We've gotten to the side. I've not been detected yet. I see this. Looks like an unfinished home. We have that right there. I'm getting cooked out here in the sun to the temple. This thing's steep as a mother.
I don't know why I'm so scared for him right now.
Okay. There's the temple. I might just climb up the hill. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, let's do this. Once I go up there, I'm screwed. I don't want to get shot. It should probably be loud.
And with my massive calves, I scaled up the side of a literal mountain to Epstein's temples.
I mean, pretty solid calves, I have to say.
Detected.
Undetected thus far still. You think they'd buy security cameras or something?
He should have been wearing camouflage.
Standing between me and the temple, it was time to go for it.
Okay, we made it to the temple. We made it to the temple. Undetected thus far. This is the temple where crazy stuff went down. Look at this. Look at this. Blocked off by steel. Blocked off by wood. Pasha, over there. Come on, Tyler. God, if you're alive, protect me. Came through there. Weaved my way all the way up to here. Look at this. There's a giant cliff here, by the way. Giant cliff, and then everything's boarded off. The entire place looks to be repainted. It used to be blue and yellow. A ladder right here, almost as if they just repainted the place. And this is literally pure white now. Someone took a dump right there. This is the place where evil things went down. In this temple right here, there used to be a giant sun compass that was removed apparently. There's a bonfire right here. Maybe where they burn people alive or not. I've gotten up here successfully undetected. There's like a speaker right there. But beyond that, seems to be low-level security right now. Okay, there's a sailboat coming in right there. That's not what we wanted to see. Right now, it's a race against time. Hopefully I don't go to jail. Horrid things went down here. Look at all these benches. Very out of place benches, right? You have benches right here, bench right there, bench right there, bench right there. Look at that, this makes no sense.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's out of place. I mean, if you wanted to look at the ocean, right? I mean, right?
I'm gonna go back down, see if we can examine the estate. This time I might have to go blitzkrieg. Now I just need to run. My pants were nearly falling off. Looks like an unfinished construction path.
You do not want your pants falling off on Epstein's Island.
Let's see what's inside. I don't know where all the security went. I've yet to remain detected. They might be on their lunch break, boozing out right now. Can't just breathe. Behind this rock, behind this giant. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I would. Come on. No.
Appears to be. Oh my god.
Oh, he's done.
I don't know who this is.
What? I bet you if he would have just walked like normal, they might have thought he's supposed to be there.
I'm running. It looked like I had no choice but to jump.
You gotta jump.
I'm going down. He can't. He's not coming down. I'm going into the water. Pasha needs to pick me up.
Oof. Yes.
Okay, I'm into the water.
Better start swimming.
Just to apprehend me. I'm swimming as fast as I can. Waiting for Pasha to pick me up. Come on, Pasha. Shoot me if you dare! I'm in international waters! What are you hiding, Epstein?
Does that even count as international waters? I think you have to be like 50 miles out from a coast, right?
What are you hiding, Epstein? What are you hiding? There's Pasha with the jet ski. There's my getaway jet ski. We're getting out of here. I escaped. All right, we're making out. Give me a tip. Give me your hand. All right, easy. They thought they could get me. Grab the handles. All right, go! We escaped with all the footage untouched! I breathe air!
That was the end of it, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this link for Tyler Oliveira. He does a lot of crazy shit. Let me go ahead and drop this link in the chat for y'all. This is, man, that was crazy. This is from 2 years ago. So, oh my gosh. Let me go through chat here. What are you guys saying? You said all the beaches on the Virgin, unhallowed ground, exactly. All the beaches on the Virgin Islands are public, so technically he should be able to go to the beach. Is that right, though? Because, I mean, if it's a privately owned island, I don't know how that works. It's radioactive, and anyone who buys it will be suspect, plus God knows what skeletons they have to deal with. Yeah, buying that island just does not seem like a smart decision. It was purchased in 23 for $60 million. Okay. Get grabbed, join the Moloch, bad juju, exactly. Found footage. Oh my, oh man. Steven Deckoff on SD Investments bought it. Huh. Oh, this video is from May 2nd, 2023. So about two and a half years ago. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Tyler Rivera is a joke. Wasn't Disney Cruise Lines using the island? Is that true? I don't know anything about that. You said like a year or two ago. Facts. Yeah, I think you were probably talking about do not have your pants fall down on Epstein's Island, okay? Which I don't think that's correct. Imagine having a beautiful piece of land like that, and instead of enjoying it, you're doing the darkest, nastiest stuff. For some people, I guess that is enjoying. Well, I guess the estate probably sanitized pre-sale. You would think, but there's got to be skeletons or something. You know what I mean? There's got to be. If half of the stuff in the files are true, if a quarter of the stuff in the files are true, there's got to be some stuff on that island. That, or you are next to the ocean. I guess you could just drop some stuff in the ocean and, you know, it kind of just disappears, right? All beaches are public, even on private islands, up to the high tide mark. Really? Huh. I wish he would have tested that, you know, that rule. Been like, hey, I'm on the beach. You can't do anything to me. Something tells me security would still have something to say to him. I'd like to see it under a black light. What if you couldn't even see anything under the black light because it's just so covered, you know, that like everything is glowing. You know what I mean? Well, I guess you would see that then, right? Lots of evil energy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's up with rich elitist people and these occult, secret society, ritualistic practices. I don't understand. The government went back to the island recently looking for stuff. Yeah, did they find anything though? Oh my Lord. All they have is documents apparently. Oh, I don't know what that is. Jackson Pollock. Jackson Pollock painting. Let me see. I'm gonna look that up. I'm curious what that is. You guys are, you know, helping culture me here. Drop this one. Oh, this isn't some really like messed up stuff. Oh, interesting. Let me go to Google Images. This all looks safe for YouTube. If there's any artists in chat, you could break down these for me. I'm just gonna say it's an interesting use of colors. You know, that's what my uncultured eye would say. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Indeed. They think they are punishing, quote unquote, God by R-wording babies. Yeah. Dude, there was an email from somebody. It was talking about something along the lines of how to get a baby to suck on a pacifier harder. Man, there's only so much of this shit you could engage with it. You know what I'm saying? Before it's just, I don't know, man. I think it just breaks your brain. We have some Jackson Pollock paintings at my local museum. Oh, very neat. I mean, they look very nice and colorful, I suppose, you know? I mean, I've seen a lot of paintings like that, or like similar, you know? Rituals are true and powerful. And from India, human sacrifices are powerful, especially newborns. It's banned now. Rajesh. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, Rajesh. Rituals are true and powerful. Huh, interesting. So it's banned, but do you guys have, in India, do you have like secret societies and things of that nature? Do you have like an elitist class that, you know, there's rumors about them doing things like this out of curiosity? You said not my art form. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I mean, some of it looks cool, but I mean, does it have any meaning behind it? Or is it just kind of, you know, just interesting use of like contrasting colors and whatnot? You know, I just might not have the eye to understand it, you know. to truly appreciate it, you know. I could just say it looks cool, you know what I mean? In the last drop, there was a manual on how to massage a baby. Bro, stop. It's not tacos. Tacos are your Dan demand, guys. You got to join the Discord. Join the Black Hole Discord, okay? You can continue the conversation. You can drop on stream and chat. I don't know if we're going to do call-ins today. We might. But the link in the Discord or the link in the chat should pop up here from Nightbot. Or if that one doesn't work, because apparently people have problems with that, go to my page, on my main page. It should be a link. Dan Demand, we have an art channel in the Discord, and Dan Demand posted a beautiful piece of art, some tacos that he made, and I must say they were beautiful. In fact, just thinking about them makes me it makes me hungry, but I have food sitting right in front of me, so I'm gonna eat my food. It's funny because I thought to myself, okay, I'm going to do some gaming tonight, but first we're going to listen to some, we're going to get into the Epstein stuff, watch some videos, dissect and whatnot. I don't like that word for this topic. But then I'm like, damn, I'm watching this stuff and I'm like, looking into this stuff and I'm trying to eat food. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh my Lord. I think it's a way to reflect chaos and like all art. You see what you want. Exactly. Okay, I get that. I like a little chaos. When things are a little bit more heated in here and we're doing, bigger numbers, more unhinged people and stuff in the chat, I like to consider it an organized chaos. That's what I like to call it. You said, you're talking to Evie is hitting up Rajesh. So what I heard about history in India, that they used to burn widows. Oh, interesting. Is that true? You're so down to voice chat later. Oh yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we might have some of y'all on if you guys want to hop on chat and like hang out and stuff, because we're gonna get more into the hangout stream and whatnot. I'll probably be playing some Apex Legends or something. Maybe some Fallout. I've been meaning to work through that game some more with y'all. What time is it? No, it's not too late. I'm supposed to be up early, but I might just not go to sleep. I haven't decided yet. I always tell myself, oh, I'm only going to go on for a few hours. And then 10 hours later, I'm like, fuck, I'll start my next day. Coming from computer science background, you were a pure atheist. So your mother took me to a village where a Kali devotee performed some rituals and then sat me on a coconut. It would then rotate on its own. Stop it. What are you talking about? That is so interesting. Hold up. Kali. What is Kali? Kali, is that like India, Kali, India, God. Okay. Kali is a major Hindu goddess representing the ultimate embodiment of Shakti, divine feminine power, time, change, destruction, and liberation. As a fierce manifestation of Durga or Parvati, she is often depicted with a dark complexion, wielding a bloody sword, wearing a garland of heads, wow, and standing on her consort, Lord Shiva. While she is a ferocious slayer of demons, she is adored as a nurturing, protective mother to her devotees. Well, let me look up that. Are there images? Ah, interesting. Here, let me pull it up for y'all. Is this who we're talking about? Sorry, I know it's small on the mobile version here. I am on Twitch as well with the desktop version. I'll eventually have both versions on YouTube. Give me time, guys. Give me time. Is this interesting? Shakti. Shakti is the spouse. Okay, that's Shakti. Hold up. Kali. Ah, I see. I feel like I've seen this one before. Okay. Interesting. You said the coconut moved on its own. Interesting. Coconut basically answered questions, 8 to 10 questions, like it would turn left for right, or sorry, left for no and right to refer to yes. Again, I'm just trying to liken it to something in my mind that I, know about. So something like a Ouija board, kind of. I've never used a Ouija board. I've thought about it. I've never had the opportunity to use a Ouija board. I don't know if you could use Ouija boards by yourself. I've always heard that people use them in groups. Some people have told me not to mess with them. Oh man, are we about to fall down the paranormal topic? Paranormal, religious, theological, all the words, right? Interesting. Did you ask it some questions out of curiosity? And if so, what questions did you ask? If I can ask you that, or if you don't mind answering that question, I'm curious now. 124, what's going on? Or sorry, 143, frog and blender. That is horrifying. I'm going to call you frog though, for short. As in rituals and practices having power, yeah, we channel consciousness of the universe. What we put our attention/intention towards eliminating such embodied conscious entities probably equals evil power. Interesting. So do you think like all of the spiritual stuff is like demons in sort of like the negative context, like evil spirits, so to speak? Because you're saying evil power. Do you think there's like a positive power as well? Rajesh says black version of that lady, basically. Okay, yeah. Cali coconut. Wait, is that a thing? Like if I type it in Cali coconut, is that going to come up? Bro. This is a liqueur that popped up on my screen. Let me go to images. I don't know what images is going to show me. Okay, whatever. We're losing the plot a little bit. So it was like a Ouija board. See, we did it again. Yes, Evie, we're doing it again. Kali and Shakti are based. She's not black. She's shadow veiled. Oh, that's really cool. We did it again. Yes. Okay. So yeah, like a Ouija board. Okay. Interesting. You don't recommend Ouija. Too unpredictable and open-ended. Very dangerous to open all doors. To just open all doors. Call me Frog. Yes, we're gonna call you Frog. I like that. I don't want to think about the blender part. Yeah, it's fucked. Anybody like frog legs? That's a whole nother thing. Kali Ma. I played Ouija with my friends and we conjured a ghost named Hardass. Bruh. So, okay, has anybody here used a Ouija board? I mean, besides the Hardass, or if you're being serious, has anybody messed with a Ouija board and something weird happened? In fact, okay, I love that we're on this topic because I love asking you guys this. Evie, you've told me some of your stories, but if you guys have any paranormal, unexplainable, spiritual, whatever you want to call it, right? Stories, I'm very curious to hear some of those because just throughout my travels in life, talking to a variety of people, it seems like a lot of people have these at least one-off instances in their lives where they have some sort of unexplained event that, they kind of just push off to the side because what do you do with that kind of information, or what do you do with that? But I love hearing people's stories and whatnot. My father and brother both developed spondylosis at the same time. My mother's brother, instructed to visit that specific village in Kondamal, Odisha. Okay, I feel like there's more to this story. You said, Frog, no, not demons, more like destructive power patterns and flows, that corrupt through repetition of those groves. Don't think that grand entities exist. Solves the omnipotent, omniscient, good God, probably. Okay, interesting. Destructive power patterns. Okay. So like consciousness is sort of like an energy. It flows in different we'll say patterns, right? Some are maybe positive, some are negative. Grooves, okay. Repetition of those grooves. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So are there positive grooves as well, I guess is the question, right? We gotta get to the bottom of this, because look, guys, there must be something to this. I don't want to say just because the elite rich people, think about it. You got all the money in the world, right? You could have anything you want in the world. And you find yourself wearing some like dark robes or something, dancing around a fire, sacrificing children. There must be something to this. Ronald, you out of here? Or wait. Oh, you're out of here, bro? Well, I appreciate you for getting sucked in to the black hole. Cheers. Cheers. What's the warp, Dandaman? What's that reference? Yeah, like we all can contribute our little signals, our outputs. They become something else collectively, like all the bugs that make up a cell. Okay. All the cells of bacterial bugs that make up us. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm processing it a little bit here. Justin, yo. I don't know what I'm going to do with that information, Justin, but I'm going to keep it in mind. You know what? I might have to pull that out of my pocket sometime. So I appreciate that. You know what? You know, we don't talk about penis pumps. Well, ever, right? It's not a conversation topic that comes up ever for me. So I'm glad to have that information. 2 inches. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Oh shit. Raj, let me see your message here. Yeah, don't worry. Nightbot only got rid of your message because you put a period and then right after the period you put like a word or symbols, because Nightbot thinks that you're trying to post a link, and Nightbot does not like links in the chat, but I'll read your message, don't worry. No, I'll just read your message right now so don't forget. So questions, well actually, okay. I'm gonna do this chronologically. Hold on. So Evie, I have many but no Ouija boards. I was sad missing my grandmother and mama during the holiday, decorating the Christmas tree, and I had the spirit box on, and a woman's voice said, quote, "You better decorate that tree." Oh, interesting. Man, if you have any spirit box recordings, I would definitely be interested. Only thing that came on the spirit box. Wow. I might need to get a spirit box and just give it a try. So Raj says, so questions were like, 1, are my close ones want our family to be doomed? Or you're saying, do our... You said, are my close ones want our family to be doomed? Okay. And 2, is it a lady or a guy, etc., etc.? Okay, got you. So are people close to you or people that are like in your circle or that are around you, do they want your family doomed? Do they want the people in your family, do they have ill will against you guys? And then 2, you're trying to figure out who that person is, basically. Is it a man? Is it a woman? Etc., etc. You're asking questions to try to ascertain who this person is in your life or entity that wishes you or your family ill will, is what it sounds like. Okay, Warhammer 40K. That's, you know, that's some lore I've never, I have yet to like really dive into. From what I understand, it's quite an extensive universe. Lots of lore and world building and whatnot. Warhammer 40K, Heaven, Hell, Hyperspace. Okay, interesting, yeah. You know, I started watching, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Sean Ryan. I check out some of his content from time to time. I'm kind of interested in exorcisms and exorcists and whatnot. It's a practice I just want to look into and learn more about. I was just watching, I think it was an exorcist or something on his channel along those lines. People talking about this kind of spiritual stuff, demons, pagan gods, and whatnot. And I just found it very fascinating. I want to learn more about these, actually. In fact, I'm actually curious here. Oh my gosh, my spelling. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, there we go. I was watching this one earlier. Oh, they're going to put that music behind it.
Happened in the Catholic Church.
They always put that music behind it. Whatever. I'm going to pull this up. I'll drop a link to, let me go ahead and drop a link to his channel. He's a lot of interesting people on. I haven't listened to him too much as of recent, but he's had some very interesting people on, some interesting conversations. Let me go ahead and drop a link to his channel. Just gonna watch a couple shorts. You know, he does these podcasts, conversations, and they're like multiple hours generally. So I don't know if we're gonna get that deep into it, but I'll play some shorts from him and whatnot. He's ex-military from what I understand. I can't remember what military branch that he comes from.
Things have happened in the Catholic Church. There's some evil. I mean, I can't sugarcoat it. Kid stuff. What happens if a priest that was involved in that shows up at an exorcism?
There's only one time in session that I saw the demon not obey the command of the exorcist. And he started calling out team members and mocking us and mocking the exorcist. I found out a year later he was morally compromised. When a priest is morally compromised, they Bergdahl that guy. And I've seen it. I mean, I've had cases of priest possession. Father Ripper was in session and there was another priest and the demon starts calling the priest's sins out. And so they stop the session, go outside. Hey, you want to go to confession? Yeah. The trainee goes to confession. They go back into the session. Exorcist says, who is this guy? The demon looks at him. Didn't know.
Not much to gather from that. Although, yeah, if you are a corrupted priest, I imagine you're not the person, you're not the guy to do an exorcism. You know what I mean?
Halloween is the devil's holy day. That's his day. People get angry with me. They say, Father, it's just kids putting on costumes, trick-or-treating. No, not really, because you're really participating in his day. And why would you want to participate in anything that's giving glory to the devil? I had a couple of families in the last parish leave the school, withdrew from the school because we didn't have Halloween in the school. And I'm like, this is your hill you're going to die on, is Halloween? You're not going to do well in what's coming in the future. Halloween's the most dangerous season of the year for the homeless. And I'm like, well, why is that? Are they eating bad candy? What's going on here? He's like, no. They have these vans that come around and they tell the homeless they're going to take them to a shelter. They've got whole big meals set up for them and showers and they can wash their clothes and all this. A lot of them get in the vans and go. And then they tie them up and they hold them for the 31st. And then they sacrifice them on the evening of Halloween.
Jeez. I've never heard that. I know it's a bad day for black cats, right?
And it's like a perfect crime because nobody's looking for them.
Wow.
I mean, it's a big deal. It's a real thing.
I could believe that. I'm assuming that would just happen, I don't want to say on any given day, but I mean, it's a vulnerable population, so it kind of makes sense that, that would happen. Not condoning it or anything, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Like he said, it's, you take somebody that people aren't going to be looking for, right? I know black cats generally are mistreated on Halloween.
People are infatuated with what other people are carrying to protect themselves. And usually this segment is somebody like me who's been in the military, very familiar around guns. But I thought this would be a very unique opportunity for something different. And you conduct exorcisms. I'm fascinated. When you go on an exorcism, what are you carrying with you to protect yourself?
Well, I do take bodyguards in the practical, natural setting. This is the weapon, the rosary, my number one weapon. But holy water. I have a relic of the Cave of St. Michael, which you're now familiar with. And I take a piece of the true cross that Christ died on. Those are my main sacramentals that I go in with.
What do you mean a piece of the original cross?
So the actual cross he died on, I have a piece of it that's in a special reliquary it's like a crucifix with a secret compartment.
Oh, interesting. Fascinating. I know we're kind of all over the place, but welcome to the black hole. Let me get through chat here. Hey, yo, tongues. Yo, we got Ireland in the chat. Yo, you guys be tuning in from Ireland. I don't know what it is, but we love y'all. What's going on in Ireland, man? Yeah, numbers next to periods and stuff. Nightbot does not do well with. I'll see if I can maybe tweak that. Hohen Raj. Well, only give him a 5-second timeout, so he's still here, hopefully. Roman, what's going on? What's this? Well, we started with Epstein. We're talking about, paranormal, demons, secret societies, a little bit of everything right now. We're getting sucked into the black hole, okay? Ghost hunting in Vegas. I feel like there's probably, a lot of ghosts in Vegas, right? Probably a lot of bad things that have happened in Vegas. I'm curious, was it true, or is it true that in the past, if you were winning or if you were card counting or something along those lines in a casino, they might beat you up or break your legs or disappear you or something? I imagine that doesn't really happen these days so much. I always hear that talking about, I guess, decades ago that used to happen. I have no one to go with. I plan on going when I get some equipment, clip-on mics and stuff, but I have to go alone. What? You gotta go alone? Is your husband not trying to go? Come on, you can't go ghost hunting alone. That just sounds like a bad idea, right? I think power of suggestion is a lot with that, though. Same thing with channeling and speaking in tongues and the like. Just as effective as placebos, because our own mind's consciousness is so strong. Yeah, it's hard to know, what is just sort of a quote unquote fabrication of our mind. We only have our experiences to go by. And, we don't really even know what life, sort of like our conscious experience even is. Like the concept of you sitting there, me sitting here, us having this conscious experience of this moment, of this every passing second. The experience of that, we can't really put that in a bottle and study it so much. So it's like, well, is it just a hallucination? Just some wires crossing in our brain? Or is there something actually there, right? Or is our brain like an antenna that is, picking up on different frequencies? And most of us are in tune with each other or in tune with the same thing. So we kind of experience reality, in the same way. But maybe sometimes, for whatever reason, we're picking up on other signals, right? I need to study things like schizophrenia and whatnot, because I'm curious about that as well. And altered states of consciousness. I'm interested in altered states of consciousness. We've talked about that a little bit here as well. My husband said no, and my son won't even watch anything paranormal with me. Really? He's 10, okay. But I watched that with my mom when I was a kid. All right, I think your son gets a pass, okay? But your husband, he has to just go for the sake of watching your back at the very least. I can't remember if he's told me. Has your husband had experiences? Like the experience with the shadow person situation, was that you or your husband or both of you? My brother was seriously ill one day. My mother called her home. That tantric came, lacerated his palm, took the blood and rubbed it on my brother's forehead. My brother told me that he felt a deep chill. Interesting. And I imagine your brother pulled through his ailment, his illness, his sickness. Sean, I thought he was CIA. Was he CIA? Or was that the other guy? He did just say he was military. I don't know if CIA people call it military. I think I know who you're talking. Are you talking about the guy with all the hair? That guy? You said that's dumb as shit. Sacrifices are still offered in jungles, forests. Secretly happens every full moon. Oh, wow. My church growing up didn't want us celebrating Halloween. It kind of makes sense. I don't know the history of Halloween though. Like, what's the actual history of it? You said they absolutely happen all over the world, even the US. Really? So that people still get beat up? That's crazy. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're talking about the sacrifices. I mean, just from this Epstein stuff, it does seem to be the case. You said, wait, on the Epstein topic. Do you follow Whitney Webb? Why does that name sound familiar? Let me see. Whitney Webb. Why does his name sound familiar? I feel like somebody's put me on to her. Okay, it seems like she's covering some of the, what I imagine is the Epstein stuff.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, sometimes my YouTube switches accounts, so now I'm seeing ads, but we're gonna try to deal with it for a second.
The lawyer was going to testify to the IRS about unspecified tax.
All right. Before we get too deep into this, did you have more context for that? There's a good channel, Investigative Insights or something like that, but she's got crazy research credentials and links, money, X crimes, intel crimes. Well, okay. I just pulled her up, so I might look into some of her stuff here. That's why it's called 86th when you get banned from a casino. Oh, I didn't know that. Absolutely true. Casinos use corporeal threats and violence. I just figured in modern day, maybe not. I know back in the day, I thought they, you know, I've always heard those stories, like maybe like the mafia was running them or whatnot. 8 foot long, 6 feet deep, out in the middle of the desert. Yikes. I should be burying people. Experiencing is the event horizon. Holy shit, that's actually kind of deep. I'm gonna have to meditate on that, actually. That's actually kind of deep. The movie Casino was based off of very real people. Do you know what? That's actually on my watch list, I think. Casino. Have I not seen that one? Casino. Well, no, don't show me casinos. Movie. Okay. In the early 1970s, Las Vegas, a low-level mobster, Sam Ace Rothstein, played by Robert De Niro, gets tapped by his bosses to head the Tangiers Casino. At first, he's a great success in the job, but over the years, problems with his loose cannon enforcer, Nicky Santoro, Joe Pesci, his ex-hustler wife, Ginger, her con artist ex-Lester Diamond, and a handful of corrupt politicians put Sam in ever-increasing danger. Martin Scorsese directs this adaptation of Nicholas Pileggi's book. Okay. I think this was on my list because I was like watching casino movies. This and I don't know if this is a casino movie or like a gambling movie. Oh my gosh, I've mentioned it on stream a couple times. I still have yet to see it. What is it called? Something in Loathing in Las Vegas. I always mention it on stream. I really want to watch it. I don't know why I haven't yet. Something in Loathing in Las Vegas. What is it? Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I really want to watch this. I don't know why I have yet. Fear and Loathing, yeah. I want to watch that. Yes, you guys got it. Fear and Loathing. You said, I think it's a node we can emit, can receive, and are ambiently impacted by the fields surrounding us and altering it with our focused attention, in my opinion. I kind of get what you're saying. I've just had too many weird experiences that, you know, I don't know how much of this relates, but, you feel somebody's eyes on you, or you feel something, you turn your head, somebody's looking at you, they look away. You can kind of sense somebody looking at you. You look at somebody, I've had it happen so many times. I look at somebody, they're like across the street, their back is to me, but they'll turn their head and look directly at me as if they could sense me looking at them. You think about somebody, and like a second later or 2 seconds later, your phone starts ringing. They're calling you, that person you were thinking about. Just those weird little things. I don't know how much that relates to what you're saying, but I somehow think it might relate. Yeah, he has the negative attachment, but there we go. That we both experienced it. Okay, got you. So yeah, he want to wash his hands of it, which I kind of get. I do kind of get. Some people, don't want to go looking into that stuff, which I get. I'm kind of attracted to it a little bit. I don't want to say like not the negativity per se, but just the odd nature of it. I want to, I'm curious, right? I want to know more. He said, I'll be the skeptic on your ghost hunting team. Hey, let's go, Dan the Man. I'll stay in the van. If you're going to be the skeptic, you got to be out there in the field. If things get too spooky, call me in. It'll be normal by the time I get there. Get the fuck... Nah, bro. No. You're getting dragged in, bro. You're getting dragged in. All right, Scooby. Or sorry, Shaggy. All right. I feel like I'm more of a Shaggy, but then again, I'm running towards this stuff, so I don't know. You say has because I don't think it's gotten that easily. It's gone that easily. It just hides because it doesn't want me to get rid of it. I've tried, but I've considered professional help. Oh my gosh. Have you done the, have you purged your place with sage? My mom used to do that. Burning sage. You start at the corners. You sage the house or the, the place that you live. My mom used to do that. It's funny because we moved into this place and there's actually a thing of sage, I believe under the kitchen sink that it looks like somebody burned. The landlord, the person that lived here before. Halloween and many other holidays align with lunar cycles, equinox, solstice, etc. And closest alignments with other celestial bodies in our sector of the universe. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let me just real quick. Where does Halloween come from? Okay, Halloween originates from the ancient Celtic festival of Samhain, pronounced Samhain. Okay, well, why would you spell it like that? Samhain, celebrated over 2,000 years ago in Ireland. Oh my, Ireland, are you still in the chat? Ireland, if you're still in the chat, we need to chat, okay? 2,000 years ago in Ireland, the UK, and northern France to mark the end of summer and the harvest. It's Celts, right? Not Celts. Yeah, it's Celts. Celts believe the boundary between the living and the dead blurred on October 31st, prompting them to wear masks and light bonfires to ward off spirits. Interesting. The dark half of the year, people believe ghosts return, so they wore costumes to hide from or scare away the spirits. Huh. Can I cover the files online? What's going on, Big Little Earthling? Glad you made it back. Yeah, we've, I guess we haven't really got into them quite yet. I don't know if I'm doing it tonight, to be honest with you. I think. However, I'm probably going to have to blur out some of the words. I'm going to try to watch it initially through other creators' videos and streams just to be on the safe side, because I've been checking out some stuff and I noticed when they cover this stuff, they have blurred out some words and stuff. But I am going to try to work through some of the documents on stream. Again, somebody put me onto a website. It's basically a Google Gmail account that you can log into or get access to or whatever. You just kind of click on it. And it has all of the Epstein emails, sort of like they're in a Gmail account, chronologically from 2005 to 2019, if I am remembering correctly. And it also has a bunch of the contacts. So you could sort through it by contacts, by people's names, Elon Musk, Trump, whoever. So we might try that, but it's just so extensive. There's so many files. There's so many emails. It's kind of a lot for us to sit here and try to actually pick through. So I might pull up some videos where, other people are kind of consolidating it. I hate to say it like this, but you know, looking at the greatest hits, so to speak. Halloween and many other holiday. Okay, we just got that. Can you cover the files? No imaginary beings exist. Aryan, Blitzkrieg. So you don't believe in it. You're saying none of that stuff's real. So have you not had you've had no weird experiences in your life that are unexplainable out of curiosity? Because some people don't have any experiences. So I understand why it's easy to dismiss a lot of this stuff. Right? YouTube, and that's another thing. YouTube Live is a little bit different than posting videos, I've come to realize. And I don't know what's allowed when it comes to that. I would really have to be careful about censoring certain words and certain things. And I think the idea is, since I'm in like the shorts feed, somebody might accidentally scroll into my stream and be offended, you know, by something. So I have to be kind of extra careful on YouTube Live. Oh my God, you have to watch it. Don Rickles is great in Casino. Nikki is based off of Anthony Splintoro. You should look into him. Anthony Splintoro. Anthony John Splintoro. Spiltro. I don't know how I'm saying this name. Nicknamed Tony the Ant, was an American mobster and high-ranking member of the Chicago outfit who operated in Las Vegas during the 70s and 80s. Okay. Man, I bet you they got some stories. The Ant. I don't know why it was called the Ant. Okay, so the character Nicky Santoro in the movie Casino, played by Joe Pesci, is directly based on the real-life Chicago mob enforcer Anthony Spilotro, Tony the Ant, who oversaw the mob's interests in Las Vegas casinos. His violent career and his connection to casino skimming operations provided the inspiration for the film's portrayal of Santoro. Okay, gotcha. We're getting a lot of lore here, guys. A lot of context. I like it. Don Rickles is great in Casino. Okay, so Casino, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Those two are on my list. Fear and Loathing. Is it about poker? Fear and Loathing. Gosh, I got so far back in the chat. My bad. Oh, it's a Hunter S. Thompson book. Okay, I actually didn't realize it was a book. I've only seen snippets of it, and I just loved the way they filmed it, at least from some of the snippets that I saw, so I really wanted to watch it. Said great book. I might have to read the book as well then. Books are generally better than movies, so I'll have to check that out. 6'7", what's going on, Teddy? Never understood the 6'7" thing, but, you know, more power to you. Fear and Loathing been watched many times and remembered few. Too high usually. That seems like one of those movies. It seems like one of those movies where, like, if you're not high, how do I explain it? Just from the snippets that I've seen, it looks like somebody's tripping. Like you're looking through the eyes of somebody that's tripping, if that makes sense. You said he played the character to the T, one of the greatest movies of all time. Okay, Johnny Depp. Okay. You guys are selling it. Oh my gosh, I might. Depends how long I'm on stream tonight. I probably won't watch it tonight, but let me see. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. It must be a really good movie. You still got to buy it somewhere. Okay, cool. I can get it for like $4. That ain't too bad. I was hoping to be on one of those free sites. You know, I could probably find it for free. Not that I would do that, guys. I would never pirate a movie. That would be absurd. You know, you wouldn't steal a car, would you? Anyway, oh wow. Do they have any stories, Long Bong? That's interesting. He interned for him right before he shot himself. Do you think it was the person you knew? Do you think that it was their fault? Okay, that's fucked up. I'm sorry. In my mind, it was like kind of a funny joke I was going to try to work out, but it's kind of fucked up, I guess. 1,000%, you can sense that. Documented research supports. Yeah, exactly. And I think there's research showing, I don't know if you're talking about people looking at you or the phone call thing, because I've seen like some of the research on the phone call thing, which it does appear that that's just a real phenomenon that happens all around the world. He says 7 Gator. 7 Gator. Are you one of the normal Gators here? Because if you're a new Gator, there's 2 other Gators. There's Chris Gator, right? And there's like this other Gator. God, I can't remember his damn username. And then if you're the 3rd Gator, there's a lot of Gators in chat. Are you from Florida? Out of curiosity. Did you see the link between Epstein and creating all the culture war plus 4chan? I've seen some 4chan posts. I don't know how much I want to say. Like, yeah, I haven't gotten that deep into it. If you have specifics, because I've seen a lot of stuff on the internet. You know how the internet is. He had his hands in a lot of different things. He knew a lot of different people. It's uncanny how many people he was connected with. Politicians, scientists, celebrities. I mean, really got around, it seems. They put his ashes into a firework. Well, that's a way to go. That's a way to go. Fear and loathing is why instead of drinking on my 21st birthday in Vegas, I tripped instead. That makes sense. That's a vibe. Tripping in Vegas? I couldn't imagine. All the lights and stuff. Whew. This is educational, guys. We're not condoning the behavior. We're not supporting, or what's the word I'm looking for? We're not promoting or glorifying. We're having a educational discussion of sorts. Suggestions and attention and attunement and connection to other, more consciousness. It can be hard because it can destabilize your sense of reality and self-concept. Yeah, right. I would imagine. It sounds like you might have some experience with this stuff. I'm curious to tap on you here and get some more information. Man who needs cookies. I don't have any cookies. If I do, I will let you know. You said, is love to be your personal? I think you're saying you'd love to be my personal toilet. Dude, there's a few people that dude, you gotta get in line. But I'll keep you in mind. Dan. Yes, the mystery gang. Yes, the mystery gang, guys. But Dan is coming. Dan is going in, okay? We need skeptics. That's the thing. I'm skeptical. The thing is, it's like I want to believe some things, or I'm very open-minded and whatnot, but I'm still skeptical, right? I'm going to want to, figure out, okay, is this some bullshit, right? Have you looked into the theory that pyramids were psychokinetic generators or consciousness? No, I actually have not, William. I've heard like generators in general, but nothing with like psychic energy or anything like that. I have not heard anything about that. I'm trying to think if I have. No, I can't say that I have. Psychic energy. Or psychokinetic. Psychokinetic pyramid refers to the concept of using geometric, often crystal-based, pyramid structures to generate, amplify, or focus psi energy for healing, meditation, and environmental harmonizing. These tools are believed to transform lower vibrational energy into positive energy, enhancing clairvoyance, telepathy, and out-of-body experiences. Okay, I'm going to have to fall down this rabbit hole, actually. How many of you guys are familiar with like remote viewing / astral projection? Because that's kind of, I don't know why, it just made me think of that a little bit. Telepathy is interesting to me. Now clairvoyance, is that essentially seeing the future? Let me see. Clairvoyance, clear seeing, is claimed psychic ability to perceive information beyond normal senses. Okay, gotcha. Like seeing future events, distant places. Because I've had, I've had experiences of, like dreams where you see the future, then it happens. It's kind of weird. So clairvoyants have kind of had some experiences of nothing like crazy, but just oddities, just odd things that kind of just turned out to happen. I can't say I've had telepathy, although there is that whole thing where you look at somebody, like you're close with somebody and you can almost, when you guys lock eyes in a room, it's almost like you're conveying information back and forth, with just like a look in your eyes or like a look on your face. Kind of had that. I don't know if that counts as telepathy. Out of body experiences, as interested as I am in astral projection / remote viewing and whatnot, I have yet to actually accomplish that. Then again, I've yet to really put focus into that. I need to actually set aside some time just to try it. I find it fascinating. If you guys go on the CIA .gov website and look up remote viewing, some very interesting things there. I was Shaggy bald. Oh, that's right. You're bald now. So you can you even be Shaggy now? You can still be in spirit. In spirit, you're Shaggy. I watched that movie on Mushies, and when I drove home, felt like I was in the movie. I bet. Oh my gosh, careful guys. Don't trip and drive. Don't trip and drive. You were in the passenger seat, right? We're gonna say you were in the passenger seat. I'm glad you're well. You're alive and well. All right. We're not condoning that. Please use me as your toilet. I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. You gotta get in line, bro. You gotta get in line. I can't let you cut the line. That's disrespectful. Listen, guys. What's one of the first things you learn as a kid when you go to school? You got to wait your turn. You got to stand in line. Okay. I think this is why, and maybe this is just a pet peeve of mine, but it seems like a breaking of the social contract. Okay. You're standing at the gas station or wherever, and somebody cuts you in line. I feel like it's so fucking annoying because it's just like one of the most basic things we learn. Okay. It's so disrespectful. We all know to wait our turn, right? Somebody tried to cut me in line at the drive-thru once, and it was, we were playing a game of fucking chicken because it was one of those drive-thrus where you have, like Chick-fil-A where you have like 2 lanes, and they really thought they were going to get ahead of me, and that wasn't going to happen. Anyway, it seems petty, but it's the principle really. So anyway, to circle back to being a human toilet, you got to get in line. Okay. Use absolutely sage candles to get rid of negative entities. Palo Santo, etc. It hid from me for a while, and I started having like narcolepsy suddenly, and even sleptwalked for the first time ever. Interesting. The narcolepsy thing is interesting to me. I do have a very weird sleep schedule. I am trying to get it under control with my new schedules now, and doing this and whatnot. But these last few days, this last week really, I've been passing out, not like literally just like, falling over and passing out, but getting really tired out of nowhere and falling asleep. It's just weird times, and it's kind of thrown me off. I've even said to people, I almost thought I was sick, but I had no symptoms of being sick. It was just really weird. Can't put my finger on it. Interesting. I can't say that I've ever sleptwalked. I feel like my brother used to sleepwalk though. It's kind of weird. This one time he like walked into the closet and woke up and was freaking out. But then again, would I even know that I sleptwalked? That's the thing. I think it was the entity causing it, but it was full blown shown back up when my husband moved back to Vegas before me and my son moved back with him. That's when I got the shadow pick. Okay. Interesting. Do you think that the entity is negative? Out of curiosity, like what's your feeling towards it? Or like your thoughts, I guess. It's okay. They're pretty gross. Oh yeah, I saw that. Would be cool on stream. Yeah, no, exactly. It would be cool. We'll see. They are pretty gross. Some of the files, some of the emails. I mean, it's pretty fucked up shit, to be honest with you. It's hard to really, I try to put myself in other people's shoes, or sort of like their mind spaces and stuff. Or I try to understand other people, and I really can't put myself in the shoes of people doing stuff like that. It's very difficult for me to really wrap my head around doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I mean, to say the least. Granted, I've not really tried to put myself in those shoes, like, what I mean, mentally and stuff, because it just does not seem like a good thing to do. It does not seem like a healthy thing to do. So it does throw me off. Like I said, I liked Blair White's first video and the first drop. Maybe her second is good. Okay, we might check out Blair White. They made sure Anthony couldn't tell any stories since he was found dead. I do think Blair White has popped up in my feed for this topic, so we might actually pull her up. Human eye can't see a vast majority of reality. Sure, there's obviously we only see like this much of like the visible light spectrum, or the visible light spectrum. We only see this much of like the light spectrum, right? The electromagnetic spectrum or whatever. We can only see, oh, there you go, 0.35%. Oh, of the I just need to read your guys' comments in full here. We can only see about 0.35% of the electromagnetic spectrum. God/creator doesn't want us to see these supernaturals. And, some animals can see, other spectrums of light, which I find interesting. Fuck that. Watch The Cell with Vince Vaughn. And yes, J-Lo, the visuals are crazy. The Cell. Never heard of this. Okay, The Cell. It was made in 2000. It's horror sci-fi. Real quick synopsis. The Cell takes a shocking, riveting mind trip into the dark and dangerous corridors of a serial killer's psyche. Holy shit! A psyche that holds the key to saving the killer's final trapped victim who remains alive. Making this journey into the recesses of the killer's nightmarish fantasy world is Catherine Dean, a psychologist who has been experimenting with a radical new therapy. Through a new transcendental science, Catherine can experience what is happening in another person's unconscious mind. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to add this to the list. Oh, wait, okay, cool. I can actually add it to a list. Very good. The Cell. Okay, wow. That's like right up the alley of what we're talking about, or what I was kind of getting at. I appreciate that, Starscream. Starscream. That's not StarCraft, is it? What's Starscream from? What is that from? Starscream. That's not StarCraft. What is that? I feel like that's from something. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Tangiers Hotel in the San Rothstein with Aces High. Longblonde, what are you talking about? Is this reference to one of the things, one of the movies here? Reptiles represent. How many reptilians do we have in chat? Basically, Epstein met with the founder of 4chan literally in person, and 2 days later, a poll dropped. I need to get on 4chan, actually. I need to peruse 4chan. Interesting. My favorite tree is, it's funny you ask. I mean, I don't have a lot of favorites of things in life, but if I had to choose a tree, it'd be the weeping willow tree. I like weeping willows. What's your favorite tree? Latitudes of the pyramid is same as the speed of light. That's wild. Or is that one of those number things? One of those number things, because they say like the I forget what it is. If you take like the blocks of the pyramid and multiply it by a number, or if you take the width of the pyramids or the pyramid of Giza at least, multiply it by a certain number, you get the circumference of the earth. Some things, is it just like, I don't want to say pea hacking, but just kind of playing with numbers in a certain way to where you kind of find yourself at interesting, I don't want to say coincidences, but you can make interesting connections by playing with numbers. I'll have to look into the what did you say, the latitudes of the pyramid? Huh. In Fear and Loathing, they got to Vegas to cover a race in the desert, and they bring a briefcase full of every drug you could find and some that don't exist in real life. Holy shit. Raj, the Egyptians didn't use latitude numbers, but it's a crazy coincidence. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know the speed of light one. I haven't heard that one. Interesting. Very familiar with remote viewing and astral projection. Shout out, Dad, for all that information. Oh, you're lucky. I don't even know how I came across it. I don't know. I find myself in rabbit holes, but many years ago, I found myself on the CIA.gov website, just falling down some rabbit holes. There's some interesting stuff in there, the files they release. So diplomatic with your no thanks. Why to model consent for the toilet request? Laugh my ass off. Consider me subscribed. Way to model. Oh my gosh. Well, appreciate you. Hey guys, listen, if you want to get on this train, okay, early on, you want to be an early adopter, guys. You don't want to be somebody that's a follower, okay? The black hole is still pretty small, all right? You can join now by hitting that subscribe button, okay? Strike the iron while it's hot. Yeah, I'm done talking. I'm just kidding. I considered blocking that message, but I thought Astral wouldn't really mind it. Yeah, no, not really. I try to I don't want to let anything fly here, but I really do try to let as much fly here as possible. I find people so interesting, especially weird people. I'm kind of weird, I think. Yeah, personally think it's about harmonizing of sorts, allows us to synchronize our experience. Yeah, I probably agree. My dad told me stories about him and his grandmother astral projecting. He went too far once and almost got lost, he said, somewhere dark, and so I've been too freaked out to try. I really need to try it. Maybe before I go to sleep. There's tutorials on how to do it and whatnot, things to imagine before you fall asleep and things along those lines. Plus, there is a training manual on the CIA.gov website that I find interesting. That's more for remote viewing. I'm not sure. I use them interchangeably. Sometimes astral projection and remote viewing. I'm not sure if they're specific things and they're different from each other, but at least for remote viewing, you can look up remote viewing manual CIA and you'll find, some documents from the government that are just interesting. Take everything with a grain of salt, I suppose, but it is interesting. My dad told me stories about him and his grandmother. I wouldn't muster up a piss, but if you had to go, right? Oh my gosh. I suck at drug tests because I don't know why, but when I'm forced to pee, like on command for something other than just relieving myself, for some reason, I don't want to pee. It's the weirdest thing. Anyway, I'm sorry. It's just the whole thing. Anyway, I think that's what ghosts are, like resonances from entities past. Sort of like the patterns that they left, or sort of like the grooves, as you put it. I haven't seen this guy in a while. If you're talking about me, listen, I've only been gone for like a few days, but I did take a few month hiatus, and I do apologize for that. We are back though. We are back in the black hole. It's the blackest hole, guys. Overwhelmed, burnout, what are you eating, etc. I'm gonna need more context for that one. I sometimes feel like I'm having 10 different conversations with you guys at the same time. So sometimes I get like, mixed up between the chats. So ghosts are the leftover waste of life. Ghosts are energy piss. That's a way to put it. Energy piss. Huh. The excrement. The spiritual excrement. There's lots of energetic shifts happening right now as Snake Year is closing. Snake Year is closing out and Fire Horse is starting. That might be why. Big Little Earth, what are you talking about? I've never heard of these distinctions, these names. I've heard of like, the Age of Aquarius and things like that, but I've never heard of Snake Year and Fire Horse. Huh. You said, yes, it's negative. I did scary things. Shows itself scary. My husband saw it with dreads and scary glowing eyes. It's been with him since he was younger. Haunted house in Detroit. That's right. People talk about glowing eyes. I've heard stories about, people seeing entities with glowing eyes. Can't say that I have. Shows itself scary. Dreads, too. Followed him since Detroit. I sometimes like to think of some of these things as guardian angels. I wonder if, we have some sort of guardian angel, some sort of guardian situation. And maybe sometimes they look scary, but they're actually not. But then again, judging by the way you're describing it, the way, he experiences it and stuff, it sounds negative, right? Off the Air on Adult Swim is a good show to watch when tripping. Yo, for real. The Off the Air stuff, I know exactly what you're talking about. That stuff is so trippy. That stuff is so trippy. One of the few psychic medium experiences I had randomly without control. Oh, sorry, where'd your message go? Sorry. One of the few psychic medium energy experiences I had randomly without control was it showed me it walking from my kitchen to my bedroom outside my door, but from my perspective. It was tall and all black, but the black was like skittery, moving. Think of like a moving sketch. The shadow was moving, not solid. Interesting. Almost, I don't want to say like static. I think I get what you're saying. Huh. Now, do you think it's purposely, well, we wouldn't know this, right? It's like, is it purposely showing itself, or is there something causing you to see it, causing you to interface with reality in such a way that you're able to see it? But then it's like it sounds like you're talking about the same thing, though. Odd. Willows as well, but oak trees are cool too. Oak trees, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't know. The weeping willow just, I don't know what it is. I guess when I was a child, some early memories of mine, we had a weeping willow out in the front yard. It was struck by lightning at some point, but I always just liked weeping willows. I don't know. I feel like a weeping willow. Like if I was a tree, I'd probably be a weeping willow. I don't know. Yeah. Quick video in the Hangout tab in the Discord. All right, I'm about to peep that. Try not to fall too far in chat, so I'm gonna catch up on chat first real quick. I don't know if it changes depending on beliefs, but he told me Jesus came and sent him back when he got lost astral projecting. Okay, interesting. He was somewhere evil and said Jesus told him he wasn't supposed to be there. And I am curious if it is with different beliefs, different entities sort of pop up based on your belief or your culture. Interesting. I'm curious to know more about his about what this dark place was. or like what he saw, what he felt, what made it dark, so to speak. Frog says the questions about you were referring to your sleep problem you mentioned. Oh, right. Okay, let me scroll back up actually, because overwhelmed, maybe a little bit, burnout, maybe a little bit, eating. My diet as of recent has been kind of shit. It might just be that. I think it's probably mostly my diet. My sleep schedule is a bit crazy, but I'm gonna get that under control. Burnout, maybe, but it's probably my diet really at this point. Oh, Chinese zodiac, duh. Okay, got you. Because you got like rat, snake. Okay, got you. Yeah. I definitely have a guardian angel. I think that's why the entity isn't as strong when I'm around. Oh, okay. Yeah, like static. Never thought to describe it that way. Yeah, that's kind of how I imagine it. But I get what you mean with the sketch. Like, I kind of get what you're saying with I get that. Why is my nose so itchy? Like, what is happening? Okay, sorry. Just like, geez. What Evie described is what I'd consider shadow veiled. Shadow veiled. Interesting term, shadow veiled. Okay, I see why you call it that now. It's like shrouded in it. Okay. I don't know. I'm just thinking right now to the shadow person that I had seen, and it wasn't like staticky or moving like that. It really just looked like a fucking shadow. Like a silhouette. Huh. Interesting. As I remember it, Scary energy piss, says Dan the Man. Scares the piss right out of you. Can we watch another pick a card reading? It sounds like it fits the vibe. Okay, we might have to. Actually. We could maybe pull up another tarot card one and go to a random part of the video and just see. We should probably do that. It spoke through my husband to me directly once. My husband was dead asleep, and a voice came through his body that wasn't his and said, "I'm going to kill you." I freaked out and woke him up. I bet you did. What the fuck? Okay, so we're going to go with it being a negative spirit. That, or it has some serious issues of its own. Wait, you said you posted something in the Lawn Bomb posted something. We'll give it a watch. YouTube hit me. I don't know if you guys were here I played a clip from American Psycho. And I swear it was like a 1 minute clip, and fucking YouTube was like about it. I was just so surprised about. I did not expect that to. It's not a big deal. It's just like it hits me with this thing afterward, and I have to cut it out of my VOD. But it's like kind of annoying. But we'll give it a try. This one's a short, so maybe it's better.
Ladies and gentlemen,
let me pull it up here.
the Tangiers Hotel proudly presents the all-new Sam Rothstein Show. Aces High.
Oh, YouTube's gonna hate this.
From the
Possibly.
We present the premiere showing of Aces High. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the new entertainment director of the Tangiers Hotel Casino, Mr. Sam Rothstein.
Welcome to the Sam Rothstein Show. We're very happy to have you here this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Frank Rosenthal.
Why stop now?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm definitely checking it out. I'm definitely gonna check it out. The casino movie, but also sorry, like something I thought about while watching that is I want to do some edits like that. we're gonna get something on stream where it's like the old school like edits of like those TV shows and stuff, like some of those transitions and stuff. I don't know why. I'm just like, ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Holography? Holography. Holography is a technique for recording and reconstructing light fields to create 3D images, invented by Denis Gabor in 1948. It works by using a laser to split light into split light into object and reference beams, which I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my brain right now. It works by using a laser to split light into object and reference beams, which interfere on a recording medium to capture both intensity and phase. Types include reflection, transmission, and digital holograms, utilized in data storage, medical imaging, and art. Oh my gosh, why are you gonna give me an ad for this, bro?
What's new with Google Ads?
Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I need to get the premium on my Astralarius account. It's on another account and it switches between accounts like when I'm doing this. Anyway, real quick, we're gonna watch this 1 minute video just to give a breakdown of what you just mentioned. Is this what you're talking about?
It's a two-dimensional film through which you can see a three-dimensional object. How does this work? First, we should realize that when we look at an object, what we see is the light field that is reflected by it. If we can reproduce that exact same light field, we can see the object, even if the object isn't actually there.
Sure.
To fully describe a light field, we need to specify for each point in which direction the light propagates. So the question is, how can we record and reproduce the direction in which light propagates? We let a fixed reference beam interfere with the light field. The local direction of the light is recorded by the spacing of the interference fringes. To reproduce the light field, we illuminate the recorded interference fringes with the reference beam. The recorded fringes will act as diffraction gratings, so that the diffracted light will have the same direction. The recorded fringes will act as diffraction gratings, so that the diffracted light will have the same direction as the recorded light. We have now reproduced the light that was reflected by the object, so we can see the object even if the object itself isn't actually there. A hologram is a two-dimensional.
Okay.
The record. The local direction in which light propagates. We let a fixed reference beam interfere with the light field.
Let a fixed reference, okay.
The local direction of the light is recorded by the spacing of the interference fringes. To reproduce the light field, we illuminate the recorded interference fringes.
Right, okay.
The recorded fringes will act as diffraction gratings, so that the diffracted light will have the same direction as the recorded light.
Interesting. Okay, so to connect this to what we're talking about, are you trying to say that essentially what we're seeing with sort of the paranormal stuff is essentially the diffraction grating? But then you wouldn't have the reference. Because wouldn't you need both the diffraction grating and the or the fringes or whatever, well, the diffraction grating and the what did they call that one?
Interfere with the light direction in which light propagates. We let a fixed reference beam
a reference beam
fringes with the reference beam. The recorded fringes will act as diffraction gratings, so that
So the recorded fringe, so the fringes, so okay, the fringes are the diffraction grating. Use that with the reference beam, and those two together will create the hologram.
the diffracted light
Or the image.
the same direction as the recorded light. We have now reproduced the light that was reflected by the object, so we can see the object even if the object itself isn't actually there.
Sorry, I'm trying to connect this to... I'm trying to like integrate this into what we're talking about here. Sorry, I know dead air. I'm just like processing this real quick. Hold up. Sorry, let me pull up chat. Near-death experiences and paranormal track cultural phenomenology. Some aspects remain invariant and similar. It's deeper than that. This is how humans use holography. I'm talking about topology and fundamental physics. Reality is actually a strange holographic structure emerging from two-dimensional structure. Huh. I'm definitely gonna have to fall down this. I'm gonna have to fall down this a bit. I don't know if this kind of like connects to what you're talking about or connects to this, but I kind of feel like we see everything in two dimensions in reality, right? Like everything is just an illusion of three dimensions. Like at least what we see is it like in a like depth, width, and height. The way we see it, it's like we're really seeing two-dimensional images with our eyes, but we perceive it as three dimensions. I don't know if that kind of gets at what you're talking about here. Reality is actually a strange holographic structure emerging from two-dimensional I feel like yeah. All right, I'm gonna wait for some more of your comments. I'm gonna have to put this in like a pin in this to actually fall down this or like just process it more. You said the way my dad described it was somewhere like from hell. Oh, wow. Near-death experience and paranormal track, cultural phenomenology. Some aspects remain invariant and similar. What do you mean by that, though? Some invariant and similar. Near-death experiences and paranormal track, cultural and paranormal track, cultural phenomenology. Oh, okay. But some aspects remain invariant and similar. Oh, okay. Meaning it's like a consistent thing that's happening, but near-death experience and track culture phenomena. So basically what you're saying is kind of what we were talking about, where your culture or your belief system is sort of interfering with or informing what you're seeing, but some of like the underlying structure remains the same regardless of your cultural upbringing or belief system or what have you, if I understand correctly. You said that one scary movie is about a kid who astral projects and the ghosts try to take his body while he's out. Oh shit. Wait, which scary movie? I'm sorry. That wasn't Cell. People also see shadow people in sleep paralysis. Yeah, like the Hat Man, or I think it's the Hat Man and stuff like that. Yeah. The only time I saw a shadow person that I could recall is, I caught it on camera, was I was completely awake and sober and everything and within my faculties. I've seen shadow people this was different, and I've heard a couple of psychics describe some dark entities as skittery. That's why I used that term. When they said that, I knew exactly what they meant. Okay. Skittery, veil of darkness, or I forget exactly what terms they used, but like a veil. Interesting. I've seen shadow people. Oh, sorry, I just read that. What the hell? I've seen shadow people on a sleepless 5-day cocaine bender. You know, that's funny you say that, because, you know, a lot of people say when you stay up for that long, you really start hallucinating. I've actually gone pretty long without sleep. That's just because of my work schedules and stuff at some points in time. But you start to really, I mean, I don't want to say hallucinate, but essentially you start to see some weird shit when you don't sleep for a few days. Oh, wait, did you send something else, Longbong? I wonder if when you just stay awake so long, what if like your brain just has filters on it? And when you stay awake for a long period of time, those filters are just not there, or they're like degrading. Oh, you sent another one. Okay. Yeah, we'll give this one a try too. Astronaut sponsored. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Not yet, guys. Not yet. Eventually we'll get that Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, or like or that BetterHelp. Or I don't see those sponsorships anymore. But you know, like those super popular sponsorships that like everybody has. Oh, holographic principles. Okay. Something I've heard of, but I was actually never went down. Let me put that in my notes. Holographic principle. Suggests that our 3D universe might be a projection of information encoded on a distant 2D server. Okay, yeah. Doesn't this connect to black holes? Like we could be on the surface of a black hole. Does that make sense? Or does that compute with you? Do you like understand what I'm saying? Like black holes break down energy to like an information state, and it's encoded on the surface, or we'll say the surface of the singularity. Does that make sense? I might be way off. Base here. Okay. Well, let me do the clip real quick. Long post. You guys, if you join the Discord, you can send me clips and stuff, and all sorts of stuff. Chit chat on stream and all the good stuff. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It's okay. We're gonna deal with it. We're dealing with the ads for a minute. This is gonna be good. I already know this is gonna be good. I could probably play a few seconds of this one because just on YouTube and shit.
I remember saying something like, I feel a bit lightheaded. Maybe you should drive. Suddenly, there was a terrible roar all around us, and the sky was full of what looked like huge bats, all swooping and screeching and diving around the car. And a voice was screaming, Holy Jesus, what are these goddamn animals?
Say something?
I need to watch this movie, guys. I need to watch this fucking movie. I just saw Pulp Fiction for the first time like a month ago.
Never mind. It's your turn to drive. No point mentioning these bats, I thought. The poor bastard will see them soon enough.
Poor bastard will see them soon enough. I can't play anymore. Damn, that music's probably gonna slap me. Damn it, I need to watch this movie. Poor bastard will start seeing them soon enough. Where are we in the chat here? You saw a woman once all shadowy go under your bed while sleep paralysis. Holy shit. See, it's just this experience, and it could be, it's like shared experience that so many people have, and it could just be the structures of our brain, I suppose. Because it's like, well, why are people seeing similar things? Well, because we all have, you know, similar mechanisms, at least, you know, enough, you know, similar enough mechanisms in our brain, that maybe that explains why we see similar things and have similar experiences. But I don't know. Or structure in our brain, or you know what I mean. Rothstein is bro part of the banking clan. Oh shit. You're thinking Rothschild, also tied to Epstein. Which weren't the Rothschilds? Weren't they kind of implicated or mentioned in the emails? The Aboriginals call it the dreaming or dream time. They use these hypnagogic states all the time to access altered cash. Let me look at that word. Hypnagogic. Hypnagogia is the vivid, fleeting, transitional state between wakefulness and sleep, often involving sensory hallucinations, body jerks, or sleep paralysis that occurs as a person drifts off. Affecting up to 70% of people, it is usually harmless but can cause distress. Symptoms include visual flashes, auditory noises, and feelings of floating, which are generally caused by the brain's uneven transition into REM sleep. Funny enough, I don't experience that stuff, but I do have this, actually just happened the other day, like yesterday or 2 days ago. A lot of times when I'm doing this for a long time, or I just find myself sitting here for a long time, and kind of dozing off in between things. There's this weird state of like in between being awake and asleep. Again, I don't really, I don't have those experiences as much as, I don't know how to explain it besides like wakeful dreaming. Like dreaming while you're awake. I don't know how else to explain it. Anyway. You said your president says, are you in Peru, I imagine? Your president says Epstein is a Democrat hoax. I don't know if you're talking about, if you're in Peru, or if you're talking about, like, you're in America, you're talking about Trump. I don't think it's, again, I said this earlier, I don't think this is a partisan issue. I think that all sorts of people are implicated in this situation with Epstein, left, right, center, whatever the fuck, unaffiliated, all that stuff. I don't think this is a partisan issue, personally. If we wanted to make it partisan, it's us versus them. It's rich versus poor. And when I say rich, I'm not talking about rich like millions of dollars. I'm talking about wealthy. I'm talking about hundreds of millions to billions. I'm talking about deeply connected. Yeah, like a different type of rich. Again, rich doesn't really, it's not rich. Brave browser. Okay, I might have to check that out. Oh, it's just, I could switch to fucking, I have another account. Again, not to like go into this, I just fucking, like, I was paying for 2 accounts, so I canceled one, and it turned out to be the Astral one. But I have my other account open. I just need to make sure to pull up your guys' videos on that account. But a Brave browser, I have to check that out. I sent a picture of your messages I drew to show my mom how I saw the entity and told her to imagine all the scribbles are moving. Let me go to my DMs. Oh yeah, exactly, dude. That's exactly how it's so funny. It's exactly how I pictured it. Is essentially horizontal lines, and the lines are moving like this, essentially. That's exactly how I imagined what you were saying. Interesting. I don't know if you want me to show it on stream. I can, but I mean, I try not to show people's DMs on stream unless they give permission. Essentially, physics is showing that space-time is emergent. Hologram from quantum entanglement web. Oh, shit. Let me go back. Oh, where is it? Physics is showing that space-time is emergent. Hologram from quantum entanglement web. Quantum entanglement web right here. Right? Three-dimensional space-time, whatever, emerges from that. Right? But fundamentally, it's this, I guess we would call it two-dimensional, or like you said, how did you say it? A quantum entanglement web. Interesting. If I understand correctly. Law of conservation of energy, same in Bhagavad Gita. I think that's what happens with our soul after we die. We just get reincarnated in what I believe. I've heard those words. Let me Google that real quick. Often referred to as the Gita. I don't know if I'm saying this right. It's a Hindu scripture, likely composed in the 2nd or 1st century BCE, which forms part of the epic poem Mahabharata. Mahabharata. I'm not going to say that right, but
Mahabharata.
Oh, Mahabharata.
Mahabharata. Mahabharata.
Mahabharata. Okay. The Mahabharata is a Smriti text from ancient India, one of the two important epics of Hinduism known as the Itihasas. We're working on it, guys. Give me a sec. Itihasa. Sanskrit. Itihasa. Okay. All right, sorry. Two important epics of Hinduism known as the Itihasa. The other being the Ramayana. It narrates the events of the aftermath of the Kurukshetra War, a war of succession between two groups of princely cousins, the Kauravas and the Pandavas. Damn, I need to read, guys. I need to become more cultured. So, there's so much homework. I think that's what happens with our soul after we die, which get reincarnated is what I believe. Interesting. I like to clarify, we constantly heard it walking from the kitchen through the living room and would stop outside our bedroom door. It came in too at times, so when I saw it, it was in my mind's eye, so to speak. I now know what legit mediums mean when they say mind's eye. It's like I just started involuntarily seeing it, and it was walking from my kitchen to my door toward me. I snapped out right then. Huh. Involuntarily seeing it. That's an interesting way to put it. Huh. Involuntarily seeing it. So yeah, that connects back to this holographic principle. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I need to stretch my legs. Jeez. I'm like a daddy long legs, okay? Ugh, I have long appendages. I need to stretch. Give me a sec. Oh my god. I don't know why I get all curled up in my chair. Oh my god. Wait a sec. I should probably stand up. Some people have mentioned to me I should get a standing desk. I do like sitting though. Okay. Jeez. My knees feel like they're about to freaking snap or something. Okay. Okay, back to this. I think I told you guys the story about, the hearing the footsteps thing. I had that experience. It's fucking crazy. I might talk about that in a second. It's deeper than that. This is how humans use... Sorry. Use holography. I'm talking about topology and fundamental physics. Reality is actually a strange holographic structure emerging from a two-dimensional structure. Okay, cool. We see from inside the knot that our own network weaves. Life reviews are common, for instance. Life reviews are common, for instance, and tunnels. But if you're Muslim or Hindu, you get the outcome. Exactly. Okay. Bhagavad Gita slaps. I don't know how much this connects to what you're saying, but I have this. And I think a lot of people have had this. I'm sure there's some famous person has said this, but like the universe is almost like our consciousness, us existing, is like the universe being an unconscious thing. How do I put this? I'm trying to rope this in, weave this into what you're saying. We are the universe experiencing itself, so to speak. If that makes sense. Oh, Insidious. Really? Insidious? I feel like I have seen that one. I've definitely seen this cover a bunch of times. I'm gonna have to watch it again because I can't remember it exactly. Show us the camera person. Oh my god. Oh, this shadow person on camera. Oh my god. I don't have. It was okay. Oh my god. I told this story like 1,000 times. Okay. It was on a Surface RT. So you know the Surface Pro, the Microsoft Surface Pro. Before you had the Surface Pro, or early on when they were first making these, there was something called the Surface RT. It was like the cheaper version. The operating system was kind of ass, but regardless, so many years ago, I don't have it anymore, but it was on Skype. Maybe if I could find the Skype account, maybe it would still exist there, the video. I was sitting in this, well, not this chair, but I was sitting in a gaming chair, and I was sending a video on Skype to a friend of mine who was in the hospital going through some sort of procedure or something. So I was sending them a video message, and I was looking at the tablet. The tablet's, facing me, and I can see myself on the tablet. I'm sitting there sending the message, recording the video, and I see a shadow behind me, and I go, what the hell? I don't think anything of it. It just looked like a shadow moved. I didn't think anything of it. Sent the video, forgot about it. I get a call from my friend who had gone through their procedure or like whatever. And I'm like, oh my gosh, hey, how's it going? Da 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 da. Trying to, see what was going on with them. They're like, whoa, stop. They cut me off. They said, listen, what was that thing behind you? I'm like, what? They're like, me and my mom have been sitting here watching that video you sent us over and over again. What was that thing behind you? Now, for context, I'm sitting in a chair, kind of like this one, and the shades are drawn. There's a lamp over here. There's nobody else in the room. I go back and I watch the video. In the video, it looks like a shadow, a silhouette. It looks like a person was sitting down. They stood up and they walked across the room. You could see their arms. You could see their torso, their head, everything. It looked like a person was walking across my room. Or the shadow of a person, right? if I could get into that Skype account and find that video, I will certainly show you guys. I will fucking post it on the internet, post it on Reddit, wherever, fucking Twitter, fucking YouTube, wherever, because it just, to this day, it's just, had they not told me about it, had they not said, what the fuck was that, I would have never went back and watched the video. So this is 3 people that saw this, right? I mean, I saw it initially, looked behind me, but I didn't think anything. I literally, it just when I was recording the video, it literally, I just saw like the shadow move behind me. And when they watched the video and then were like tripping, I mean, her and her mom were tripping about it. Like they were like, what the fuck was that? I mean, they were tripping out. And then I started tripping out after I watched the video. And yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. And there's more stories about that place, like that place I lived and stuff and whatnot. But that, I mean, that was probably one of my most, I don't want to say crazy experiences, because it's not crazy. It was literally just a shadow of a person walking across the wall. But I mean, you can't explain it. I mean, it's like it was like there was somebody in the room with me, and with where the lamp was placed, like that's what the weird part is. The lamp was like against the wall, so the way the shadow moved, it's like the shadow shouldn't have even been there, because the way that the lamp is sitting here, and it's like the shadow walked across the lamp, like it didn't cover the lamp. It was like behind the lamp. But it's impossible. It's impossible for a shadow to be there just because of the way that the light, like the direction of the light, if that makes sense. Anyway, I wish I had that video. I mean, if I can find that Skype account, it's an old email from when I was like a kid. I was like 16 or 17. So anyway. But that's what, I never knew what a shadow person was. And I don't know if I knew what a shadow person was until like years later. And then it all connected to me when I discovered shadow people, and I was like, holy shit, that's what that thing was. I mean, that's the only way I could describe it is as a shadow person, because it was a shadow shaped like a person. Anyway, sorry. I've told this story 1,000 times, so some of y'all might be tired of it, but it's to this day, it really is fucking weird. Oh, that's okay. Insidious. Gotcha. Where precisely did you see this? Near any? No, I don't think so. It was in Northeast Ohio, in a place called Middlefield, Ohio, Geauga County, Amish country. I don't know that there was anything really special about the place. We did experience stuff in the place. I felt like there was, I don't know how to explain it, besides there was an entity. It sounds crazy to some people, but it's like when you sense a person, like you can kind of sense there's somebody around. Like you get this idea that you're being watched and shit like that. Like I had those feelings and stuff. And it was just weird because that would sound crazy, but it's like I used to, like if I came home alone, it was a duplex. And there was a point in time that I was watching my neighbor's property as well, like the duplex, you know, the house attached to ours essentially. And they were out of town. So, you know, I went into their place and I was just walking around, just making sure everything was straight. And it's just this feeling of being watched, a feeling of there being something there, you know, something falling down in one room. I go and check that room. There's nothing there. Then something fell in the bathroom. I go in the bathroom. There's nothing there, but I just feel a fucking presence. Like, I don't know how to explain it besides it's like there was something there, you know. And I used to fucking, when I would come home or I would go into their place or just whatever, I wouldn't say I would talk to it, but I would just be polite. I'd be like, hey, how's it going? You know, like I would just be polite to it. I don't know how to explain it. And nothing ever talked back. Nothing ever, you know what I mean? But I just felt like I just acknowledged it because it was just like, I mean, it was like you could feel it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's just fucking weird. It was just fucking weird. And they experienced it too. Like my duplex, my neighbor or whatever. It was just weird. Yeah. Anyway. And again, this is not something that's normal. I mean, this is like, this happened back then. It's not something that has like necessarily followed me. Again, later in life, there's been some other things that I've experienced with people. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the same thing. I mean, how could I know? But it's not something that I'm constantly experiencing. It's just, there's a few instances in my life where I've had these events that I cannot explain. They are, and I don't know what else to say about them. So And like, at least if I was constantly experiencing it, I could maybe say I was crazy, or maybe I have something, you know, off with myself. I mean, not to say if you're constantly experiencing it, that's, you know, what's going on with you, but just like, it's just not a normal thing. And it was like, I was sober and everything. Like, it's just weird. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, but yeah, Geauga County, Northeast Ohio. I don't know anything about the area. I don't think there was anything. Yeah, I don't know if anybody died in the house or anything like that. Yeah. Anyway. Lombong. You said we were just outside Barstow when the drugs began to take hold. Black holes is now discovered. This is how we discovered this. Oh, okay, yeah. So this does kind of connect to that. Now we are working with celestial holography that shows how the rest of space-time is emergent from 2D. Interesting. Astral, not sponsored. Quantum entanglement is key. A classic film. Okay, I'll have to add Insidious. I feel like I've seen it though. Just a few more seconds. Oh wait, did I? Hold on. Oh, you know, you were talking about Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. A few more seconds. Okay, I might be able to pull it up now. Maybe if we break it up in chunks. Let me see. Oh, it's just the music playing and it's gonna fuck me, I think.
Fucking pig! Fine.
We had 2 bags of grass. We had 2 bags of grass, 75 pellets of mescaline, 5 sheets of high-powered blotter acid, a salt shaker half full of cocaine, a whole galaxy of multicolored uppers, downers, screamers, laughers. Also a quarter tequila, quarter rum, case of beer, pint of raw ether, 2 dozen amyls.
Pint of raw ether. Why?
Quarter rum, case of beer, pint of raw ether, 2 dozen amyls.
Did people used to do ether?
Not that we needed all that for the trip, but once you get locked into a serious drug collection, the tendency is to push it as far as you can. The only thing that really worried me was the ether. There is nothing in the world more helpless and irresponsible and depraved than a man in the depths of an ether binge.
Really? Huh. I've never heard of that. Like, I didn't know that people like did that.
And I knew we'd get into that rotten stuff pretty soon.
A House subcommittee report says illegal drugs killed 160 American GIs last year, 40 of them in Vietnam.
All right, we gotta do this in like increments, I think, guys. I guess people do everything. I mean, you could do anything, I guess. I mean, shit, you could get high on nutmeg, I think it is. Is it nutmeg? I think it was nutmeg. I learned that from the Malcolm X biography. Yeah, Pulp Fiction I was almost mad when I got to the end of the movie because I was like, that's it? That's it? I need to watch it again. I mean, I can't believe it took me so long in life to find that. What's this? I don't know if you're talking about the stream. This is the black hole. I don't know how else to put it. In fact, you know what? Maybe one more time. Why not? Why not, guys? Fuck it.
Welcome. Glad you made it to the black hole. Are you bored? Of course you're bored. Maybe you're just lonely, depressed. Maybe you're just doom scrolling because, well, you don't even know why you're scrolling, do you? That's okay. If you want, you can go back to mindlessly consuming that slop. Go right ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Why would I? Tell me, if you can. What video did you just get done watching? Can you even remember? Of course you can. It's all a part of the plan. It's a psychological operation, a psyop. It's a trap, and you're in it. Luckily, you made it here to the black hole. Get comfy.
Get comfy, guys. Get comfy. You're in the black hole. Okay, get sucked in. Okay, get sucked in. All right. Okay. Yeah, if you get too close, guys, I'm trying to tell you. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, no, I mean I'll throw it up if it's cool, Evie. Sort of like I was awake, but the only thing I was seeing was what happening. I was walking scary fast, completely unprompted. I was just trying to chill before bed. I don't know what those emojis are. Oh, I think I kind of get it. Guys, I might have to use this emoji, actually. That's the no sleep emoji. Boom. That's not how you use that word. Sort of like I was awake. Jim Carrey has an interesting... What's Jim Carrey's take? Oh, it's what it will be. It's what it will be. It's what it will be. I like that name. It's what it will be. Welcome back. You stop by the black hole every now and then. You get sucked in, and I appreciate it every time. Tell us more ghost stories. I don't know if I have too many. I do have the story where oh my god, there's the train track story. I don't want to bore people that have heard these stories before though in chat. But when I was on some train tracks and I should have been hit by a train, but something pushed me off of the tracks. You guys did not just see that. You did not see that. Okay, calm down. That was embarrassing. Have I ever had my aura read? I can't say that I have. No. Yeah, no. I know exactly what you mean by knowing it's there. I would have to wear noise canceling headphones if I went to the kitchen after dark so I didn't hear the noise around me when the activity was bad. Ew, yo, Twitch. Yo, guys on Twitch. Is that a Twitch thing? Yo, appreciate you if you're on Twitch watching. I don't see the Twitch chat moving, but yo, welcome to the black hole. I think that's for Twitch. I need to get the shit set up for YouTube as well. You know, it's wild, multiple islands. You're gonna have to give me more context, Tasty. Epstein isn't dead, bro. I swear he's not. I'm falling down that conspiracy at this point, guys. I'm starting to think he's not dead. All right. The theory of Saturn. I don't know that. Summer, what are you talking about? The theory of Saturn with Einstein. Oh wait, that wasn't. I'm sorry, Big Little Earthling. That wasn't fucking Twitch. That was you, Big Little. I'm sorry. I need to catch up in the fucking chat. Big Little Earthling. Supporting the stream. We're keeping the lights on with this one. Big Little Earthling. Beautiful stuff, I gotta say. Okay, so real quick, Evie, you said you sent 5. It did not pop up. So I really hope you get that $5 back. If not, we gotta contact YouTube because there's something going on here, okay? Because Evie's came through, all right? And so did it's what it will be. You know what I'm saying? Watch random part of tarot reading. Yes. Okay, we got to do that. We got to do that now. Let's do it. Can I catch up to chat really quick? I think I can. Love this movie. My brother-in-law went to Rolling Hills Asylum. It was featured in Ghost Adventures and came back with tons of ghost photos. Super scary. Oh my gosh, dude, if you can get any of those photos, bro, and shoot them over to the Discord, shoot them over to me or post them in the Discord, I'd really appreciate that. He didn't even know he got so many. Bro, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, and people put it in their box. Wait, are you talking about ether? That's crazy. Wow, interesting. I took a picture of him after and there was an orb floating above him. You huff ether. Yeah, interesting. I only know about ether because I grew up on the show MASH. And I know they mentioned ether a lot for like not an anesthetic. What would you call that? An anesthesia? Is it anesthesia, right? Huff it, put it in your bong, smoke it. with and get your huff at the same time. Interesting. Do people still do that stuff? This is like new to me. Wow, the orb is also known as the moon. When you need glasses, you see things in blur, and the moon is a yolk like an egg. Blur is a yolk like an egg. When you need glasses, you think, I don't know about that, Summer. I don't know. Yeah, it's not Summer. Do you have no experiences? Do you have no paranormal or just weird experiences that like have happened in your life? One experience at least that you just can't explain, right? That you've kind of pushed out of your mind because it was just, you shrug your shoulders, right? You were just seeing things. Pulp Fiction is a movie you have to watch more than once to get. Yeah, I definitely need to watch it more. Pulp Fiction is a masterpiece. And you need to edit that bad boy. That's a lot going on in that intro. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot. Well, and it's also because you guys are seeing it on the phone version as well. So it's actually like made for the desktop version. So you can't really actually see everything. But there is a lot going on, I have to admit. It's actually a part of a larger video that I'm actually posting soon. I just haven't clicked go on it yet. You got it, bro. Love the stream. Oh, appreciate it. People on Instagram say Epstein's Fortnite Xbox. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, Fortnite? Bro, apparently we found on the internet his he was playing Minecraft a few years ago. Anyway, let's pull up some tarot card reading. People on Instagram say Epstein is still playing Fortnite Xbox. That's just fucking crazy. Fortnite says someone just took his name and edited timestamps. Who knows? Jesus. Okay, we're gonna do a random tarot card reading. Okay, I don't even know. We're just gonna click on something random. I'm looking right now. I forget the channel that I subscribe to like too many channels. Just so many different types of channels. How to read little known history of tarots. If you have something Little Earth. Big Little Earthling. I'll say tarot card reading. We'll say reading. This was meant to find you on Friday. Don't skip. Okay, guys, we're going with this one. This was posted a day ago. We're gonna go ahead with this one. Fuck it. Now, do I put stock in this? Can't say that I do. However, I have to say the last time we did this, now some people say coincidence, but the last time we did this, we came to the conclusion or the assumption or whatever you want to call it, that I was going to meet people to be creative with or something. People were going to appear on my stream. And then a day or two later, we ended up having our first call-ins. We had another creator call in. In fact, we had two creators call in. We had people on the stream. It was a whole thing. So some people say coincidence. It was kind of just odd timing, I have to say. But fuck it. Let's pull it up. Let's see what's going on here. All right, let's go. This is from Gateway Tarot. Let me go ahead and, pay my respects. Drop a link in the chat. That's what we do here. Let me watch people's stuff. Bam. Oh my gosh, it's what it will be. It's witchcraft, he says. It's witchcraft. Bro, he's out. Bro, we do all sorts of things in the black hole. You already know what it is, bro. We're going yo, it's what it will be. I need to know. Because I know how you feel about some of this stuff. I know how you feel. I hope you're still here and listening to me here. Do you have any experiences in life that are unexplainable? Paranormal, maybe. Spiritual. Religious. Whatever. I'm curious. But look, bro, we're just going to do a quick look. What I did last time is I just went to a random spot in a video for tarot card reading, and we just kind of took what we did from that, okay? So we're just going to go, I don't know, are we going to do a random part? Could we just do a random part? Okay, we're just going to go to a random spot here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its tail. Okay. All right, we're going to go back a few seconds. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. I've been meeting a lot of new people lately, I have to say. I've been meeting a lot of new people. People have been giving me a lot of positive energy lately. All right. Some of you are those people. Unless you're all bots. I hope you're not bots. Positive stuff so far. I like to hear it. I could use some abundance. I'm not greedy though, so. I swear to you guys, listen. If in the next fucking few days or the next week, I come into some sort of lump sum of money, positive relationships, abundance, and possibly money. That's what we've gotten so far. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. Things finally start working out. Fuck. Okay, well, that's not as bad. I have started letting things roll off my back way easier. So. I mean, these things happen. I mean, it's a constant battle. True. True. That's why we keep the haters in chat. We don't block the haters. We let the haters come. I hope not. I just want good vibes, guys. I want good vibes. Don't be envious. That's lame. You don't want to be envious of me. You don't want my life, okay? I promise you that. I promise you that. You don't. You really don't. All right, well, the ad has cut it off. Look, I think that's, look. Abundance. Possibly a fiscal situation, a lump sum of some sort. That would be nice, not gonna lie. It's been pretty rough out here. I don't really care about like the envious people and stuff like that. I mean, that just happens. You know what I'm saying? I try to just like spread the love, and eventually, hopefully I just win them over, because I promise you, there's really nothing to be envious of. Envy, jealousy, all that stuff is very useful, just useless. I promise you. So right now, that's my reading. All right, that's my reading for today. All right, we're gonna see what happens in the next few days or the next week. I swear to God, I swear to you, if some crazy stuff pops off, if I win the lottery, I'd have to play it to win. But let's just say, I don't know, I find $100 bill on the ground. I don't know. That would be very interesting. Shit, $100, well, $100 bill would be a nice little lump sum. I'm not greedy, like I said. I'm not greedy. Where are we at? I think it's what it will be. It's what it will be, bro. Hit my phone, bro. Hit my phone. I know you in real life. Hit my phone, bro. Why don't you just drive over to my place, bro? Come on. Let's do it. Get over here. I'm pretty sure I know you. Some of you guys I know. Some of you people I know in real life, and you guys lurk in the chat, and you guys don't say anything. You guys just watch me. It's kind of weird, but I'm with it. It's whatever. Just saying, like, some people will tell me I watch you every night, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why don't you say something in the chat? Like, what the fuck? And more people around me in my real life have learned about my little streaming stuff, and it is a little odd that they just don't say anything. They just watch me. Anyway, sorry, it's beside the point. What do we got here? Dandelion Man Valium. Are you fucking serious? Fuck! I basically said what they said. Fuck it, A. God. Oh my gosh. How did I do that again? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I basically said what they said, okay? Now it's 21 watching and only hand food chatting. It's okay, it has subtitles at least. Okay, cool, it has subtitles. 19, they're embarrassed. Yo, oh my gosh, y'all, come on. Don't be embarrassed. Oh my lord. It's okay, watch me and don't say anything. That's fine too, I guess. I mean, whatever. Some people like to sit in the corner and watch. It's like, hey, you know, more power to you, I guess. Okay, it had okay, guys, it had subtitles. Okay, cool. Damn it, I don't know why I did that again. Oh my lord. Sponsored. But I couldn't hear it. Oh my gosh. It may not be a week. It could. No, you're right. It could take time. It was just funny the last time we did this. Again, some people say coincidence. Yeah, it could be coincidence, but it was funny that the way things played out the last time we actually watched one of those. I have to say, it was interesting how it played out. But yeah, that's hilarious. Maybe it's better. Hear no evil and all that. Yeah, actually. When he pulled the death card, I was like, are you fucking serious? You know what I mean? It's funny because I'm getting a little older, and I never imagined, how do I put this? I thought I'd die early. I don't know. This is dark, I know. But I thought I'm nearing an age that I thought I would die. So when he pulled the death card, I was like, well, that sounds about right, actually. I just didn't think I'd be, I don't know, like living long. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's just a weird feeling I've had. But anyway, that's not going to happen, though, guys. We're going to live a long time, I think. Maybe, possibly, hopefully, I guess. That's what it said. It said, like, the old me is dying, right? An old version of myself. And I'd say that's true in some ways. I think I've definitely it said leveled up, and I do feel that way, just in general, with the way I'm approaching life and whatnot, and relationships and things of that nature. And I've just had some negative entities, like people just kind of randomly show up, and it just doesn't really affect me. I don't know how else to put it. I'm just kind of like, just shrug my shoulders at it. I'm like, okay, like, I just don't care. You know what I mean? It's like, that's the beautiful thing about the world, right? Is the world is a very big place. There's a lot of different people. There's billions of people. If you don't like me, you don't really have to associate with me. You know what I mean? It's just like, why waste your energy and time on something that is not bringing you positivity or happiness, right? I like getting along with people. I like to think I can get along with all sorts of people, but I've run into a couple people in life that for some reason, you know, I had a friend of mine, because I was confiding in somebody, and they said to me, you know, some people you're just not going to get along with. I don't know what it is. It's like an energy thing or what, but it's like maybe there's two of us can't exist in the same place or something. But I've had experiences with people where I'm over here questioning myself, because I'm like, why is this going south? Why are we having this conflict between us? I'm trying to put out positive energy, but I feel like I'm being attacked. And my one friend said, dude, just like, some people you're just not going to get along with. Some people they're just not going to like you, or this or that, the third, you know what I mean? And that was some years ago. But I don't know. I just remember him saying that, and I just kind of like took that. I was like, you know what? I guess you're right, because I would overanalyze myself. I'd overanalyze my interactions with people, and I'm like, what did I do? I must have said something. I must have did something. And I'm over here analyzing, and I'm like, there's nothing I could really see that I did or said that could have possibly caused them to act in the way that they were acting towards me. So I kind of just took what they said, and I was like, you know what, maybe they're right. Maybe it's just for whatever reason, or maybe that person was going through something in their life and just kind of using me as an outlet, like a punching bag or what have you. Yeah, so I don't know. It's interesting. Won't like you for no reason. You can only help how you feel and react and not exactly, and how not to react, which I've been learning too, because I mean, recently I ran into somebody, and I felt like it was an interesting moment, because I felt like they were trying to upset me, and it was like in real time I was noticing it. I was like, wait a second, whoa, they're trying to get a reaction from me. And I was really proud of myself in that moment, because I was able to take a step back in real time and notice what was happening, and then kind of correct for it and not give them that reaction. Which kind of, I think, made them go a little bit harder. But it's just like I kind of realized what was happening in the moment, and instead of like turning up on them and like, you know, whatever, I kind of took a step back, and I think it was a really good decision of mine. And it's just something I'm going to keep in mind for the future. Denying the reaction, exactly. It's like when you know somebody is acting. Yeah, Stand Man. Exactly. Like it's like I'm coming to appreciate that now, because it's like, you know, somebody will be saying something or doing something, and you kind of want to go off, and you think that's what you should do, maybe, especially when they're being very aggressive in a certain way. And it's sort of like, well, who is this person? Why are they acting like this? Let me tell them off or whatever. But when I realized that's exactly what they were trying to get from me, and I didn't do it, and I think it kind of frustrated them, and they went a little harder, I realized, like, okay, I'm actually in control. But once you kind of react in that way, once you react in the way that they're trying to make you react, they're actually controlling you. Right. So I think it was like this moment recently. It was like in the last couple of weeks, I actually went through this, and yeah, it's something I've definitely sat back and kind of meditated on a little bit. So a million. Oh, dude, a million. Okay, look, y'all mentioned that to me earlier. Hold up. We're going to try this video. I don't know how it's going to do. I don't know how YouTube is going to feel about this. We did play the game Pathways. That was a lot of fun. I mean, man, guys, probably one of the best games I've played. We're not going to be able to listen to a lot of this. I don't know which one if you guys had a link, send it to me, but otherwise I'm just going to play one of these.
I know you're here
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
for me, but don't forget to subscribe to JI. Can you read me?
Okay, we're not watching that one. Hold on.
Hi, I'm Amelia. Shakespeare and Dickens.
England.
This is not what you guys were talking about. I'm trying to find it.
I just want to.
Farewell, my friend. Your ticket's on the table. You're going back to that place from every story, where the air is sweet and sandals wait by the doorway. Bare feet on dust and the morning starting glory. Sun all year round, warm in your shoulders.
Bro, this is so fucked up.
Spilling like water, you'll walk through the crowds, breathing.
Oh yeah, we're not doing that one. We're not doing that. This is so fucked up. Anyway, we played the Amelia game. What was it called? It wasn't called Anthem. It was called Pathways. We played the Say My Name. Was it this? Is this what you guys are talking about?
Purple cardigan, pink dress, black choker tight. They made me to scare the youth, but I scare governments now. I've got another.
Okay, Ronan with the fucking, hey, keeping the lights on. What's going on, Ronan? You said, look up million. Million? Okay, hold up. Let me see. Million? Okay, is it this one? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Okay, this must be the one that you guys are telling me. Okay. Is this the one? I'm gonna wait for you to send the chat here. By Skybrow. Oh, yep, this is it then. All right, let's get it. I don't know how much we can listen, but
Jolly good chap, British not skittish and done with this crap. British not skittish, break the noise from the nap to take you. For your skull a good rap, raise your pint lads in the back street. Pub below, flashing purple threads, dystopic window. The goal they created and couldn't control. Amelia girl was such an own goal. Fish and chips on the lips, they were cracking their whips. I say now have you all seen these sad clips? Bloody 1980. That's looking so good, you can conceal you. Amelia, the natural appeal. You mean straight to the top and so real, we can feel you. Amelia, you popped off the line between the darkest fear and what's yours of mine. Amelia, voice sounds like a fine, just inspiring your oblivious game design. Purple shadowy gas coronated our queen, not meant to be base, but you came out clean to the ministry of truth, lick it under the night. The license to speak what's in plain sight. Who keeps the island when the tide turns a wine? Amelia, I feel ya, lead a path wide. Four boys will run from a thunderclap. British not skittish and done with this crap. Tried to shut it all down, but you ran a fool lap. White fools left in chorus, the memes on tap. Look straight ahead now, stormtroopers don't dash you for rivers and soil on the damn road. I pull the plug quick when plans got out of hand. Guess they never heard about the old stories on what they tried to suppress. The evil shadow band like Bob's your uncle oppressed the homeland, but echoes don't die once you know the name.
Sargon shout out. I heard a fucking Ministry of Truth, you know, Orwellian shout out. I saw the Asmund Gold clip.
Amelias. Now there's a million Amelias. Goals the feel was revealed, yeah. I feel ya, I feel ya. This gold keeps it real, yeah. I feel ya, have me, Amelia. I feel ya, let's do the deal, make it real, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, the Ameliaverse. Yo, that is, dude, the edits. I dropped the link in chat. The edits on that. I need to get my production up to that level. Yo, that was a fucking... The fact that they released that quote-unquote game, which... That really stretches the definition of what a game is. We played that on stream. That was hilarious. This was an awesome song, awesome edits, awesome video. Wow. You know what's so funny is I'm assuming it was a lot of AI stuff. I was trying to make some fight scenes in AI. I've been messing around with a lot of different stuff, and I feel like one way you can tell is in fight scenes, they don't connect. A lot of times they won't connect with each other, and that's what I noticed here. Now, again, I don't know if it's AI. It might not be. But right here, there's no connections with their attacks, if you notice. Anyway, sorry, it's just like something I noticed from when I was messing with it. I was getting very frustrated because it was as if they were fake fighting with each other. But that was really cool. I mean, wow. I just, it's hilarious how this completely backfired on them, what they were trying to do. Yeah, absolutely hilarious. Oh my Lord. 100% AI. You know, because, you know, some people get, you know, up in arms about AI and stuff, and I don't think it'll replace everybody when it comes to art necessarily. I think it's a tool that, you know, you could use, you know, sparingly or use in certain ways. And I mean, just coming from somebody that, like, you know, I'm the only one kind of doing my stuff. I don't really have like a team of people or anything. And, you know, there's only so much time in the day, and you know, you have to work jobs and do this and do that. It really does help with getting sort of like that creative vision out there, because you might write a script, but you can't, even if you could draw, animating is a whole nother thing. There's so many facets to building a piece of content that this actually helps like an individual creator be able to sort of bring their vision to life. And then obviously, as you get more money or whatever, you know, hire people and do this and do that, because of course there's things that the AI can't do, like something I just pointed out. But I don't think it's all bad necessarily. I don't think AI, at least where it's at right now, I don't think it'll completely replace like traditional artists and whatnot. You said, quick question, did you see the outrage of the Obama's gorilla meme? No, that Trump posted. I think it was done on purpose to distract from the files, since they've been going strong since release. I have not seen that. I do think a lot of stuff is a distraction. To be honest, I expected, this is kind of fucked up. Yeah, fuck it. I expected there to be some sort of attack or some sort of, I hate to say it, but like false flag or something in the United States, some buildings to blow up or something after the Epstein drop, because I figured there has to be a giant distraction from this. So I was anticipating some sort of giant attack. I haven't seen the gorilla thing. Let me check that out. Holy shit. Is this what you're talking about? Hold up, let me pull it up. Bro, what the fuck? it's so obviously just rage bait that I have nothing to even say about it. Should the White House be posting stuff like that? Probably not, let's be honest, but they're so obviously trying to rage bait people and distract from shit. Honestly, I prefer that over them dropping, like, you know, the World Trade Centers or something, you know, and they don't have those to drop anymore, but you know what I mean. So I prefer some stupid AI videos to them, you know, killing people. So, it's, you know, it could be worse. Holy shit. Wow. That was, I mean, they're trying so hard, guys. They're trying so hard with that. Holy shit. I'm sorry. When it comes to some of the Trump shit and some of this administration and whatnot, I just think that I see stuff that he says, or I'll see stuff that they do, and it's so obviously just to troll or just to like set off or just to distract. I don't really fall for it. You know what I mean? I mean, sometimes it's like a bit funny, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, they obviously shouldn't be doing this shit, but they're doing it. There's a purpose behind it. They're just not randomly releasing this stuff. It's, you know what I mean? And people go, oh, they're racist or they're this or no, I mean, maybe, but no, it's to make you say those things. It's to make you get up in arms about that instead of focusing on something like the Epstein files. So anyway, he said unregulated AI now, uncensored always AI. Yo, if you there's anything LLM, there's a few cozy, comfy AI. There's, you guys can if you've got a PC, I mean they have smaller models now. You might be able to run on less powerful systems, but you could already get, I think they're called obliterated models. So you can run AI locally on your system. You download like a obliterated model, and it basically takes the safeguards away, or a lot of the safeguards away. And yeah, you could already do that. So, and you have unlimited, like you don't have to pay anybody for it. You have like unlimited like usage of it, and you keep all your data. The only sort of bottleneck or hiccup with it or whatever is the fact that it's running locally on your system. So, you know, based on your hardware specs, you know, you might have longer, it might take it longer to produce an image, produce a video, produce a prompt. But if you've got like a jacked computer, then you don't really have to worry about it. You can literally just run the AI on your system and not have to deal with any of the companies. So I've messed around a little bit with it. I haven't gone too deep, but I do have a little bit of local AI. I don't really utilize it too much though, but I got like a 550 or 5050 or whatever TI or something like that, 5060 Ti. I can't remember. I'll have to look, but graphics card. And yeah, you could actually do a decent amount of stuff with it. I haven't tried video generation, but you can run like local AI, at least for text prompts. You can run that on your system. So I don't have Instagram, so oh my gosh, the AI slop out there is just it's, oh my gosh. I mean, some of it makes it to YouTube shorts and all that, and it's so, some of it is so unhinged. Some stuff is really funny, but oh my gosh. Up by 30. Yo, the conspiracy theorists are winning the game. I mean, the whole Pizzagate thing and all that. I really do think that the administration is doing their best to distract from the Epstein files. I mean, really, it blows my mind that there hasn't been arrests. I mean, it blows my mind on one hand that we're not seeing, talk of arrests or interrogations and whatnot. On the other hand, it doesn't surprise me because of the parties involved. They're so powerful that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say they're untouchable, but they basically seem to be untouchable. So, he said maggots are just so cowardly, like we all see you. Screaming WP to yourself. Oh, white power. In your room and then shutting up like the manufactured and bitch motherfuckers y'all are. I mean, there might be some like racists and all that. I mean, of course they exist. I do think that kind of stuff is really just a distraction. I mean, they're just trying to distract from the bigger things at hand, which is that we have a PDF ring running the world. I mean, right? The most powerful people, some of the most powerful people. You've got some of the most powerful people over here that are running trafficking rings. Okay. And on the other hand, you have the other most powerful people collecting all of our data and basically building AI overlords that will eventually take all of our jobs and probably enslave us. Or once they no longer need us for labor, they're probably going to kill us off. Like, realistically, this is what I think is going to happen. So, you know, it's kind of fucked. What's going on? Justy Thrasher. What's going on? Welcome back to the black hole. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, and also private playlist. You made it over. What's going on? They can't arrest everyone. The whole infrastructure will probably shut. And that's, I know, that's the fucking scary part. You know, I generally would believe that, you know, democracy, we vote for things, there's incremental changes, and we slowly get to a better place. After these most recent revelations, I'm starting to think that, I mean, the system is so fucked at its core that we need some sort of a reset. I'm trying to think of like the right way to phrase this, like I'm not trying to be dramatic. But if all of the powers that be are doing evil shit, you can't vote for the powers to change things. Does that make sense? Like, if all of the people that are in charge are doing the fuck shit, then we can't really rely on the people in charge to police themselves, right? So, yeah. Not really sure what we're supposed to do in this situation as a collective. You know, Ron Jack, look, man, I'm not out here saying to go and do anything crazy, guys. I'm just saying, like, from where I'm sitting right now, I'm just trying to think of the correct way to put this. I mean, it's just all fucked. It's all fucked. I don't know what else to say. It's all fucked. The people should stop giving them power. I don't disagree. I just think that we already have the two-party system, which gives us, to some extent, an illusion of choice. We have no third party. Even if we did, that would probably be corrupted. They have all the information. They have all of the money. They have all of the power. They have all of the production. They control the algorithms. What are we supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what else to say. Again, the whole left versus, I don't even think it's a left versus right thing. I think that's a part of the strategy of divide and conquer. Yeah. Anyway. Look at England, the more parties you have, the worse. Hey, Frank Bruman. Man, yeah, you guys come in here in waves, I swear. You guys missed a lot. Same with Israel. Look at how long Netanyahu has held on to power because all the different parties in the set. Yeah. So, this has been bothering me for the last week. And I've been wondering how to even approach this whole Epstein topic because I don't want to say I feel defeated, but we see all this stuff and we all know nothing's going to happen. We know nothing's going to happen. Even if 5% of it's true, 10% of it's true, why aren't we seeing any type of arrests or indictments or anything? Like, it's frustrating because it's like I could sit here and pour my time into going through the files and everything. We could sit here and talk about it. We could sit here and look at every fucking email. And at the end of the day, we're just sitting with all of this information in our minds and everything's the same. They're still in control. Like, I mean, what changes? Right? And it's a little frustrating because I'm like, I don't want to say, is it not, I mean, is it worth my time? You know, but I don't want to sit here and say ignorance is bliss, because we should know, right? So we can make better decisions. But all of our choices, again, it's the illusion of choice. Like, we don't really have a choice, you know, when it comes to like voting or something, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It's something I'm still processing and something I'm still trying to work out in my own mind. Wait, what? Have you seen the files that implicated Pyrocynical? I'm familiar with the name. I'm familiar with the YouTuber a little bit. I haven't clicked on his channel in a long time. What are you talking about? Pyrocynical? Is he still out here? What are you talking about? There's no way he's in the files. What are you talking about?
Find your perfect
shush ad.
Clavicular is someone that needs absolutely no introduction. He's one of the biggest influencers on the internet at the minute, mostly for his unorthodox methods of looks maxing to achieve his perfect Greek physique.
Full-blown addict, sad.
Days ago, talking about the...
It must have been a while since I've seen him. Oh, so he was in the whole little situation with the Tate and Sneeko and that whole situation, fresh and fit.
Having Newsom actually mugs him, like your thumb and your pinky.
Okay, hold on. I don't... Is he in the file? Like, what are you talking about? Wait, that's him? Holy shit, I have not watched him in a long time. He looks so... That is not him.
Do much about it because it's pretty much just bone. If you're a wrist cell, it's over for you. So what I'm going to do...
Wait, so what's the lore? What am I missing here? Oh, I'm keeping the lights on at the old Black Hole Radio broadcast station here. Yes, round of applause for Big Little Earthling. Predictive history, Professor Ying's predictive history. All right, let me go ahead and look at that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say there's no solutions. I just, you have to understand, or how do I put this? The power and influence that us normies are up against, I'm not going to say is insurmountable. It's just so deeply ingrained in sort of the, I mean, they own everything. They have all the money. They own the companies that we're sitting here talking to each other on. They control the algorithms that choose what we see. They choose what gets censored. It's just a lot of power that we're up against. And right now, everybody's fighting with each other. The left versus the right. the progressives versus the conservatives. Nobody could get on the same fucking page, so you're never able to get anybody together enough. You had QAnon out here years ago yelling about the fucking shit, yelling about Pizzagate and shit. Nobody gave a fuck. Everybody thought they were crazy. Maybe some of them were, but they seem to be a little bit closer to this truth or whatever, at least a little bit ahead of the curve than a lot of us or a lot of people, right? But people just toss them to the side. They toss these people to the side. Oh, they're a conspiracy theorist. Oh, this person's crazy. Oh, this person's bad. No, we can't get people together around just one fucking thing, because everything has to be left. Everything has to be right. Everything has to be fucking partisan. And that's the game, divide and conquer. And they own all of the mechanisms to make it easy for them to do that. So again, it's not impossible, but even the voting thing, I'm not trying to sit here and say voting doesn't matter, but it's just like, bro, they pick who goes up there for us to vote for. Even if you have a third party, you need to trust that that third party is not fucking infiltrated, is not compromised. Good luck starting a third party. I guarantee you, as soon as you get like just a little bit of fucking leverage, as soon as you get a little bit of notoriety as a third party, you're going to die. You're going to be, the party itself or the group itself will be demonized. The head of the party will be killed, or, you know, an accident will occur. You know, I mean, I don't mean to sound like a conspiracy theorist. I don't mean to sit here and even that word conspiracy theorist is just so tainted. It's meant to discredit people as if conspiracies don't even fucking exist, when everything's a fucking conspiracy at the end of the day. Right? I mean, the Manhattan Project, in a sense, was a conspiracy. A bunch of people secretly doing shit without other people knowing. Conspiring. Right? What were they conspiring to do? Build the nuclear bomb or build the atomic bomb. Right? Conspiracies are real. They're everywhere. But if you get labeled a conspiracy theorist, you're wacky. You're a wacko. You're not to be considered. And it's just, nobody could get on the same page. Everybody's always at each other's throats. When the left and the right have way more in common with each other, the normal person that's on the left and the normal person that's on the right has way more in common with each other than they do with a billionaire or a trillionaire. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to go ranting. It's just, I've been thinking about this for like the last week and it's just been bothering me. It's just been really bothering me. Anyway, you gave me something to look up here. Oh shit, I actually recently found this guy. That's funny. Like 2 months ago, because his channel is kind of fresh, isn't it? Oh wow, it's got 1 million. What the fuck? It's got 1 million subs. Bro, I swear to God, I found his channel when he only had like a few videos. Am I crazy? Oh no, never mind. Okay, no, his videos go back like a couple years. Okay, crazy. Maybe I found like a different channel that he had or that his stuff was posted to. Game theory. Oh my God, that's so cool. Okay. Sorry, what did you say though? And specifically? Predictive history. Oh, you're just saying in general, like his stuff. Okay, cool. We might have to pull up some of his videos. Hey, Just Thrasher, yes. Yeah, it's exactly. Sorry, I'm reading your guys' comments. The people in the fucking files are the ones keeping us fighting. That's the whole fucking thing. That's the whole point. That's why it's like, oh, the Trump administration put out this meme video and it's got like Obama as a gorilla, and it's like, yeah, that's just to set people off and let them waste their precious seconds and moments of their life that they're never gonna get back, bitching and moaning about some AI video when there's people apparently fucking graping children and cutting them up and eating them. Like, holy shit. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I just like, maybe that's not happening. Maybe it's all allegations, you know? Maybe it's all just fucking fake, right? It's all fake news. Everything's fake news, apparently. It just so happens that, you know, it's always fake news when the news is pointed at the fucking elites. You know what I mean? So it's just a little frustrating. It frustrates me a little bit. So. Why they do what they do? Why children? I mean, if you're talking about sort of the occult sort of aspect of it, I mean, I've been falling down that a little bit. It's just, I don't know what to believe anymore, guys. It's so fucking fucked. And I don't know how we come out of it. I don't know. How to win the game. You know, it's all a game, right? And they're just winning the game right now. So it's like, how do you turn the tables, right? And it's easy to say, oh, we just need to get enough people to come together. And well, that's very difficult for some reason. Getting people to come together is very fucking difficult. Because we could all agree, I'm pretty sure, whether you're left or right, if you're in this chat, or even if fucking most people, left or right, agree. You shouldn't be fucking children. You shouldn't be trafficking people. I think we could all come together and agree on that. But while we're agreeing on that, somebody's going to point out something we disagree on. And we're going to fight with each other about those things we disagree on. Some of the stuff is important, don't get me wrong, right? How do we structure society? This, that, and the third. Sure. Absolutely, right? There's important things to talk about there. But we don't really need to be at each other's throats about every single little fucking thing when the most powerful people are doing the most fucked up shit. Anyway, sorry. I'm going to try to stop ranting about it. I really am, because it's like fucking, it's been bothering me this last week. And it's like, I told myself I wasn't even going to do the Epstein stuff because I just knew I was going to like fall down these tangents. Oh, anyway, let me like reset here. I need to take a piss. Damage. Hey, welcome, Damage. No, exactly. No, we always have to find a way to live, no matter who's the president. Obviously, I don't think that's even beside the point. I agree with you on that point. There's always an opportunity for growth. I agree with that as well. I'm getting blackpilled, guys. I'm taking a step back and I'm looking at the whole fucking thing, and it's just like, man, it's like I could speed and I could get pulled over and get a ticket and get in trouble and do this and do that. Like, I could just fucking step out of line a tiny little fucking bit, and it's like, I'm gonna get fucking smacked. I'm gonna get fucking, the fucking law is gonna be, smack me in the fucking face with his dick. But then it's like, it just seems like there's people doing much worse stuff and nothing comes of it. It fucking frustrates me. It's like, holy fucking shit, bro. It's like, fucking A, man. Exactly. It's all about them. So anyway, let me go take a piss. Let me reset here a little bit. I need to reset. Because, oh my God, I'm going to like fucking go off here. Oh. Anyway, we're back. We are back. Ugh. Enough tangents. Oh, no, I would agree. I don't think we're divided on this. But it's also like, how do you move forward? You know what I mean? Again, I haven't figured this one out yet. It's gonna take a lot of thought. You know what I mean? I mean, who knows? I'm not to say I'm the one to figure anything out, but I mean, I'm sure we're all thinking about, you know, this stuff and whatnot. You know, how to move forward correctly, and you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Pragmatically. There we go. So, it is a little frustrating though, that's all. It's just like, why the fuck should I follow laws if, you know, all these other people don't have to follow laws? But my bank account's a lot smaller than theirs, so I mean, I guess that's the answer. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's just the game. It's just how it is, so. And again, I feel like a lot of us have, what's the word? You know, we've accepted some of it where it's like, okay, again, white collar crime, insider trading type shit. We're like, yeah, they do that. We know they do that, but we kind of shrug our shoulders at it. But there's got to be a point where, you know, there's a line that is crossed, you know. And I just feel like with this situation, there's a line that has been crossed. I mean, it's continuously been crossed. And let's be honest with ourselves for a moment here. You think it stopped with Epstein? Come the fuck on. Do you think Epstein was the only one? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm sorry. It's just like, come on. Like, no. It's also frustrating that you can have everything in the world basically at your fingertips, and you choose to do that with all of that potential that you have in your hands. Like, that's frustrating to me as well. Anyway. Yeah, cash does help. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, cash does help. So, I mean, shit. Fuck me. No, I hear you. I mean, nobody's doing anything alone, and I feel you guys. I just, it's just extra frustrating when, I mean, the apparatuses that are supposed to be in place to hold people accountable have been so corrupted. I mean, you know, we can't go, for the most part, we can't go and arrest anybody, right? We can't go and put somebody on trial, right? There's a mechanism in place for that, right? But the people running that mechanism are fucked. Like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit, like, what do you do in that situation? I mean, outside of a revolution, I mean, like, literally, and again, I'm not trying to say let's go revolt or anything like that, you know, like, YouTube, nobody is over here trying to fucking do a revolution here. I'm not saying that, you know, but again, it's just, what do you do? No, you're right. Again, it's really nothing new, so I don't know why I'm even acting like this. It's really nothing new. But anyway, we will eventually do a deep dive into it. But yeah, I told myself I wasn't doing that tonight. So. But anywho, enough righteous anger aside here. It does none of us any good at this point. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face right now. I might just be a little hangry, guys. I'm sorry. I think I'm a little hangry. I need to eat some more of my food. Okay, sorry, I'm stuffing my face. Well, I'm curious to see, because that's why I've also been waiting on it, because I'm curious to see, you know, as we pour through it, as everybody pours through it and puts the pieces together and all that good stuff. I mean, there'll have to be a smoking gun, sort of a boiling point, or a point where it boils over and everything, and it can't be ignored anymore. And they kind of have to do something. I figured by this point they would already start throwing people under the bus, like the low-level people. But I don't even know if we've seen that yet. Which, granted, still isn't enough. I think what frustrates me is there's like weed dealers or fucking drug dealers that speak in more sophisticated code. You know what I mean? Than some of these emails. I mean, and it's like, this is supposed to be the FBI and like, you know, these like intelligence agencies and shit that are, you know, investigating and everything. And it's like, okay, you have all this information. It kind of is painting a picture. Now, granted, just because, you know, there's dots doesn't mean, you know, that those dots connect and create a line and create a picture and everything. But just from some of the shit we're seeing, it's just, it really does seem like there's a there. It seems like there's something there. So why is there no action? I guess that's the frustrating part. It's just like, are we really that stupid? Or do they think we're that stupid? Do they think that everybody's just a fucking moron? Like, that's what like really throws me. But I can't imagine, because I feel like I'm a pretty chill person. So I'm just like, man, I'm over here getting kind of fucking annoyed about it. So I can't imagine how like other people are handling it. Yeah, no, you're right. Over the course of history, yeah, generally. I mean, yeah. And again, incrementally, I think we'll, continuously move towards, towards better and better. It's just, I just, I just kind of think that, again, Epstein was just one person, one cog in the machine, the one that we were able to find out about, right? And it's like, anytime you catch somebody, they get better at, hiding their bullshit, essentially. So, if that's just the thing we know about, if this is just the stuff that's coming to light, what the fuck is, really going on? And it's not even just like this major, with the Epstein shit. It's like I see it all the time with like the celebrities, YouTubers and stuff. All these people getting kind of caught up with, children. Like, let's be honest. Like, it's just like, why is this so prevalent? Why does this keep popping up? Like, I used to think it must have been 0.01% of the population has those tendencies. But it's just like, as I'm just like witnessing sort of society, as I'm just sort of like getting older, as I'm just sort of seeing more stuff, it's just like that percentage in my mind just keeps increasing to where I'm like, bro, how many people are out here doing this kind of shit? You know what I mean? Now, is it 1%? Is it 5%? Is that 1 in every 20 people are doing some like, or like into some like really like fucked up shit like that? You know what I mean? It just seems way too popular. That's what's really messing me up, is it's just like, how many people are out here really like that? Exactly. What percent would join if they could afford it? That's what fucks me up, is it's just like, for me, it's just, there's really no amount of money. Like, that's the thing. It's just like, I like money. I like money as much as the next person. You know what I mean? And it's not the love of money. It's, what money can get you, right? But it's like, if, again, if I had the choice of $1 billion and I just had to do A, B, and C, and A, B, and C consisted of some of the shit that they were doing, it's like, well, of course I'm not going to do that. Like, what the fuck? Like, even if the $1 billion was sitting in front of me, it's like, oh, all of your problems will be erased. Everything you ever wanted will be. You just got to do this thing over here. It's like, no, what the fuck? Like, it's just so obviously a no. You know what I mean? It's like, some people are so poor, all they have is money. I don't know where I heard that, but it's like, it's really stuck with me. Some people are so poor, all they have is money. And yeah, again, it's just a mindset that I can't really wrap my head around. It's like, I've been at the bottom, or pretty fucking close to the bottom, okay? Lived in my car, I've done the whole fucking thing, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like, and again, even in those instances, if you came to me and were like, all you got to do is suck this dick, you know what I mean? And we'll give you everything you want. And I'm sorry, I'm not sucking that dick. It's just not me. You know what I mean? It's just not me, But how many people would suck that dick? I'd rather just be broke. But anywho, Yeah, but even the stuff on Fear Factor, it's like, again, that's not even, there's just a difference in, you know, like something like Fear Factor, even putting your life at risk. I mean, look at UFC or like boxing or something. I mean, that's, you know, I mean, that's dangerous. You're taking, you know, blows to your body and stuff, but that's even different than some of this stuff. I mean, there's just a line. And like I said, I'm all about it. You know, get your money, do what you got to do what you're willing to do to get your money. But there is a line. There's got to be a line somewhere. Okay. And I'm like, dude, like, it's like, do we even have to like point out the line? Like, do we even have to say that, like, okay, you shouldn't be trafficking children. You shouldn't be trafficking people, really. Period, really. There's so many ways to get money. There's so many things you can do, right? You know, between consenting adults and all that kind of stuff, that I'm like, yo, do your thing. Yo, more power to you. Do whatever, you know what I'm saying? But there's gotta be a line somewhere. And it's like, I feel like that's a reasonable request. A reasonable request is the line is somewhere around trafficking people. Like, ugh, animal, Jesus Christ, horse jizz. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know if I would do that. I'm sorry. Like, but that's still way better than some of the stuff that it seems like people are getting into and shit. And then what's fucked up is it's like, I don't even know if these people, like, a lot of times are doing it for the money or anything like that. I think they're doing it for the fun of it. Like, that's even more fucked up. Like, I don't know what's more fucked up, doing something for money, like doing this kind of stuff for money, or doing this stuff just because you want to do this stuff. Like, holy shit. I mean, we're at levels of depravity that it's like, even trying to figure out which is worse, it doesn't even matter, because you're already so far gone. It doesn't even matter. Like, I mean, shit. Oh yeah, I set my food aside. I think I've smashed that food pretty good. Legal Eagle's reaction. I think I've seen his thumbnails, but I haven't actually looked at his reaction to this stuff. Violating humanity or sovereignty of freedom. Yeah, and freedom. Exactly, right? And we all play the game in, like, you know, capitalism and all that stuff. And again, not even against like capitalism. You know, and I've even said like inequality doesn't even bother me, in the sense of you know, some people are rich and some people aren't rich. Like, that doesn't bother me that much. I'd say, like, if we could raise the floor, right? Like, if some dude has like 10 mansions, then, you know, maybe like everybody should at least, you know, I'm not saying everybody should get free shit. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But we should raise the floor to where it's okay that this person has a yacht or 2 yachts or whatever, because everybody else is, you know, doing all right. You know what I mean? Like, they're not out here dying and shit. You know what I mean? Like, if they put in the effort, then they, they're taken care of. They're able to take care of themselves and all that kind of stuff. So again, with capitalism and stuff, not even an issue with that in principle. Although, like, if you take capitalism to its like logical conclusion, to its end game, one company owns everything, including the government, which is a problem. You know, that sort of consolidation of power is a problem that we kind of have to, you know, we have, you know, antitrust laws and, you know, we're against monopolies and stuff like that, supposedly. But yeah, like you said, like this, you know, the sovereignty of people and whatnot, when you are taking away people's freedoms and, you know, doing things along those lines, and the system is so big that, you know, it's essentially insurmountable for like the individual, you know, and you're kind of just subject to these things. Yeah, it's just where we get like real problems. They're numb to everything else, which is a bad thing. They keep upping it. Yeah, that could be a part of it, right? I mean, it takes more and more and more and more to get off or whatever, so to speak. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Again, it's not a problem I have. So, it's a question I, occasionally ask myself. I'm like, well, if I did have like $1 billion, like, how much would my viewpoint of the world change? Like if I was, had 100 million, a billion, whatever. And again, I'm only one person. I can't expect everybody to think like me. I would enjoy life, but my enjoyment in life is just a lot different than some other people's enjoyments in life. Like, educate myself, maybe live in some sort of leisure, explore the world, meet people, experience things, different places, fucking go skydiving, fucking, snorkeling. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like just, like stupid shit, like normal shit, I guess. Normal shit. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like my mind doesn't even go anywhere near that kind of stuff. It's because it's so unnecessary. And it's just like, what pleasure do you gain from that? And again, my brain might just work differently than their brain. Or maybe people's brains get corrupted, like you said, like you need more and more and more and more and more. I just don't think I would. Like, I don't know. I just don't think I would. Like, that's the thing. It's like I would want to master an instrument, learn languages. If I had that much money, I would have tutors. I would have, I wouldn't even have to go to college. I would pay people to tutor me on stuff and, just become just a more cultured and, well-rounded person. Build actual skills, Oh, well, yeah, of course. I mean, I was going to say something like philanthropy, but like that word is so, it just feels dirty right now because, again, reading through some of the emails, it's just like they use philanthropy as a cover for some of the stuff that they're doing. It's like you could fucking pick up a rock and you could throw it in any direction and you're going to hit a nonprofit. Yet all these problems still persist in the world. It's like, what's really happening with that money is the question, and it's like you read one of the emails and it sounds like it's philanthropy or it sounds like they're trying to help some sort of a situation. But really, when you read between the lines, they're basically saying invest $75,000 and you could buy a child. I mean, that's basically what the email says, at least to me. You know what I mean? It's all fake. You know what I mean? So, But yeah, make people's day, I mean, yeah, exactly. Just share the love, share the wealth and everything. Funny that people who want us to live in human anthills also want us to eat the bugs. You said earthships and permaculture, but that's my piece. Yeah. Oh, you said to build different. Yeah, yeah. But either way, either way.
Time Life Records is proud to present a newly remastered collection, Forgotten Legends.
Moon niggas flow through outer space with smiles upon their face. They do. Oh, Niggas, you move.
I'm sorry, guys. This just popped up in my feed. I needed a palate cleanser, and that was perfect. I'm sorry. That was very random, but that was a good palate cleanser. That was so fucking random. Exactly. Best radio station in the galaxy. Holy shit, that was great. That was hilarious. I need to subscribe to that channel. Let me go ahead. I'm just gonna drop that link. I have no idea. That shit, they only got 11K subscribers. I don't know where that came from, but I gotta drop that in chat. That's hilarious. Yeah, David, they talk about release. I mean, I don't know. I didn't see them talk about releasing it, but I saw some connections to it, and I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised at this point. "24 times Whoopi Goldberg." Oh, that breaks my heart. Not like I like The View or anything. I don't watch that. I don't really like it, but I just remember her from Sister Act. I really enjoyed those movies when I was a kid. I mean, I swear I saw something where they were talking about getting rid of poor people, and people were connecting that to COVID. There was like some email talking about they found a solution to get rid of poor people, or for poor people. And I was just like, oh yeah, great. Which I do think is coming. But once we have more automation, once we have robots that can basically perform most of human tasks and whatnot, I do think there will be some sort of a purge to occur. So oh, you're out of here, David? Damn it.
When Galileo
I'm switching the vibe up. I'm switching the vibe. Today, a Chinese biolab was busted in Vegas. This day he's carrying the news. Yeah. I mean, he carried the news for a while. And he'll carry the news now, but then we'll all forget about it. And then in like a year, it'll pop back up, and we'll talk about it, and then it'll disappear, and yada, yada, yada. I mean, I don't know, man. The whole internet, I love the internet. I think it's fantastic. It's beautiful. But I don't know. I've heard this thing where, our brains are kind of hardwired to only really care about like 100 to 150 people. Like we have a certain capacity to care about a certain amount of people. So at the end of the day, there's just, at any given moment, there's probably a million different horrible things going on in the world, or bad things or whatever. And there's just, you really don't have enough, mental capacity to actually process it all. It's like, what is the most important issue at any given moment? And I think that's, part of the problem as well. Oh, the same people were busted years back. Okay, in California. I think I heard about that one. Yeah, small group psychology, yeah. I mean, do you know 150 people? Like, actually know 150 people? Like, how many relationships can you really have and care about at any given point in time? There's only so much time in the day. And having this connection this information connection at all times. And again, like, I think for entertainment, for art, for general communication and whatnot, it's fantastic. But when it comes to news and just sort of like the bad news in the world, I mean, you really can't care about everything, right? Ukraine was the biggest thing when it was happening. Everybody cared about Ukraine. I think the war is still going on. Does anybody really care? Like, how much do you think about Ukraine? Right? Maybe you think about Ukraine a lot, maybe that's just me. I don't think about Ukraine. You know what I mean? Like, I did when it was happening, or like when it was initially happening, it was a big story. But then 5,000 other big stories happened after Ukraine. So it is what it is. You only have so much space in your mind. This might be an interesting one. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Terence McKenna. I was sure we were going to get into a war with Iran just because of the Epstein stuff. Because again, I do feel like people need a distraction. About how much money they got from us. Man, I thought about Ukraine many years ago with the Burisma stuff. I thought that was super weird. I feel like I was falling down that rabbit hole before it was even really too much of a rabbit hole for people. Yes, exactly. Alan, it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be Alan Watts. Then I saw fucking Terence McKenna, and I was like, "Oh, Terence McKenna will be solid." Alan Watts is really good. A quote of his, I believe it's his, that comes to my mind from time to time, and I don't know. It's something along the lines of, if you think all the time, if all you do is think, then all you have to think about is thoughts. And that hit me pretty hard a while back, and it's something I've tried to just remind myself of, because I can find myself kind of lost in thought, which is something I enjoy. I enjoy thinking about stuff and sort of philosophizing and, stuff like that, especially when it comes to politics, even in philosophy and everything, right? Understanding people and whatnot. But again, if all you do is think, then all you have to think about is thoughts, right? You kind of have to go out there and experience the world at some point.
But Gordon Wasson glimpsed the final illusion. We have found. You remember I said yesterday that the archetype of Western society is the prodigal son, the wanderer who leaves his birthright, who leaves the comfort of the village and the bride who was planned for him, and goes out and does something tremendous and ambiguous and unimaginable, and returns with the gift, difficult to obtain, returns with the healing plant, the magic word, the jeweled crown, and lays it at the feet of the mother so long parted from, and by that act creates a historical closure. You'll recall at the beginning of this weekend I talked about the hexagram that had been thrown for the fate of our planet. Work on what has been spoiled. Through the line, work on what has been spoiled by the Father. And what has been spoiled by the Father is the feminine and the planet as the exterior manifestation of the feminine, leading to the change, which is the cauldron, the alchemical vessel, the theater and laboratory of the witch's magic, the potion that transforms. And in the act of transforming nature through cooking in the act of transforming human nature through the cooking of the historical process, we have made ourselves unrecognizable to our ancestors, even as we shall be unrecognizable to our children. But, ladies and gentlemen, this souffle is done. This pie is cooked. It's time to take it out of the oven, give the oven a rest, and spread the board. You know, with the passing of the patriarchy, I recall that wonderful line in Finnegan's Wake where Joyce says, "Grandpappus has fallen down, but Grinny spreads the board, sunny side up with care. If you want to be parked, if you want to be phoenixed, come and be parked. Because up Nayent, prospector, you're going to sprout all your worth and woof your wings." And so that's what I invite you to do. To woof your wings.
Woof your wings.
Woof, woof.
There you go for a palate cleanser. Oh my gosh, she's been spreading the gospel of Amelia to other channels. Oh my gosh. I actually haven't heard that one from him, so it's been a while since I've actually listened to Terrence McKenna. Dude was on another planet, man. Jesus. Alan Watts, though. I haven't listened to Alan Watts in a while. I'm sending a palate cleanser to Discord. Oh shit. What time is it? Ugh. Okay. I don't know what this is, but we'll give it a watch. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you're from Ohio. What's going on, Hans? I didn't realize you're from Ohio. I'm originally from Northeast Ohio. You've probably told me this before, though. You've probably mentioned that before. Let me see what, see if CC Carroll drops in. No, what the hell? Or, give me a sec. Where is your link? Oh, there it is. There we go. So actually, you see the Trump shooter get sentenced to life. I saw a little snippet about it. How you doing, Brock? He got sentenced, if I'm not mistaken, to life plus 7 years. You know, I guess just for, you know, just to be sure, right? I didn't actually, you know, I only saw like the headline or whatever. I didn't actually look into it. But that wasn't the shooter. No, sorry, not the first shooter. That was the guy, if I'm not mistaken. Was it the guy at the golf course? Oh yeah, guys, join the Discord. Oh, I need to push that more. I'll put the link here. Nightbot will put the link. If this doesn't work or you can't copy the link or whatever, go to my main page and there should be a link you can click on, but Nightbot should pop up and give a link. Some people say it doesn't work though, so I don't know. It's hit or miss with Nightbot. But if that doesn't work, yeah, just go to my main page. It might be in my description here too, but if not, then yeah, my main page. Yeah, the golf course one. Yeah, I haven't again looked into it too deeply, but I know that it's crazy because it felt like it was so long ago. Like it was I mean, it felt like it was what, like a couple years ago at this point, right? A year and a half maybe. Jeez. People commented that he should get pardoned by the next president or next time zero your scope. Gee. Wait, zero, but he didn't send any shots, right? Brock, I thought they apprehended him, before he did anything. He essentially had if I'm not mistaken, like a bag with like the weapon or something like on a fence, and then they tracked him down and got him before anything could transpire. Oh, that guy. Wait. During the election, when Trump had shitty security, he shot. At the golf course? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this one because I thought that. Because I know that there was when Trump was hitting the ear and everything, but I thought that guy was killed, if I wasn't mistaken. So then the golf course one, I thought the guy hadn't shot. He just got apprehended before he could do anything. So I'll have to look into that. He said he definitely shot. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Yeah, because the guy who shot his ear is dead. Hey-o! Ronan Jack has made it to the black hole. Very good. Yeah, we need more people in the black hole. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me go ahead and give you the little subscriber singularity roll. Bam, you're in. But you can drop links. We got a bunch of different holes in the black hole. We got the hangout hole, the stream chat, which is supposed to be for posting stuff for stream, but like I feel like we never use it. Conspiracy hole, politics hole, religion hole, which people requested, but I don't think it's used much. I think there's like 2 or 3 people that argue in there. Gaming, art, music, philosophy. I need to find some emojis for philosophy. Esoterica, are you still here? And the memes. And then we got the lounge for like the voice chats and stuff where you can come and hang out on stream, chit chat on stream, where your voice can be heard by everybody. When I'm not on stream, I try to hang out in the gaming lounge and just chit chat with people, especially when I have like the day to just do stuff. I'll sit in the gaming lounge, work on stuff, and people drop in and chit chat and stuff, and usually drop out throughout the day and stuff. Trying to make that more of a regular thing I do. What the hell? Okay, so I'm pulling this video up that Evie dropped in here. What the?
Giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Bro.
That's a lot of mollusk.
That's a lot of mollusk. That's a giant horse cock if I've ever seen one.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds. That's a lot of mollusk.
Damn. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I did not know what to expect. The giant horse conch. That's awesome. Yeah, I had no idea that guy shot either. So that's actually kind of surprising. That's new to me. He had a duct tape scope on his SKS. Jeez. He said you've had bigger. Hey, welcome, Chris. Welcome, Chris. You've missed a lot of the fun, but I'm glad you finally made it, bro. I hope you're good, man. It's been a bit since I've heard from you and shit, so I hope you're good. I was going to say we can get on some Apex tonight, but you never, I didn't hear back from you. I was like, oh my gosh, I hope the government didn't get him. But welcome, welcome. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? What are you doing with these jewels? What the hell? I'm getting blinged out, guys. What the fuck? Happy poop. Yes, yes. Here, I'm gonna put some Astra poop on the screen. Hold up. Boom, Astra poo. If you guys think I'm talking shit. Orange man poo. Some people like the orange man poo. Rainbow hair poo. We got all the poos in here, bro. I was gonna try to make a Winnie the Pooh joke, but I could not think of anything. No sleep, because we don't sleep in this bitch. UFOs, because I'm all about that life. Dude, what are you doing with all the jewels? Since 6-7. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Bro, blinging us out. We're getting blinged out, guys. I need to make something pop up on the screen when you guys do that. I'll figure that out here soon. I've been meaning to turn TTS on. I don't know why I haven't pulled the trigger on that. But that way people's super chats could be read out loud by like a voice or something. So I need to get that set up. That'll be fun. Drop me something in stream chat. Do you get a couple cents off of those? From what I understand, I need to look into the gifts, but I think I do, from what I understand. Holy shit, Dan the man. What the fuck? 800 Jews an hour? What the hell is going on, guys? I know I've said for months I was gonna get these fucking sound effects worked out so we actually have more fun ones to do. But we've got the seagulls. I really do need to work these things out because we could do so much more with this. I am underutilizing my buttons. Ooh, with the 800 joules. Boom. Boom. But yeah, I need to work. Yeah, I don't know how the joules work or the gifts and stuff. I need to look and see what that looks like. But I think it does something. It does something. Let's see. You dropped something in the stream chat. Oh, here we go. Carl Sagan. Always good. Always good. Can't really go wrong with Carl Sagan. Ooh.
Is the new Kling 01.
Wow, why am I using this account? It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're gonna get through it. Okay.
Point. From this distant vantage point, the Earth might not seem of any particular interest. But for us, it's different.
Yeah, I appreciate you for dumping your jewels here, guys. If you ever want to throw some jewels or some quarters or whatever into a black hole, this is your opportunity. Just throw it into the black hole, throw it into the void. It's kind of like a wishing fountain or a wishing well, I guess, but it's a black hole. I mean, how many people get that experience, get that chance, right? Exactly. It's enough shilling for 2 seconds. EB! Guys, how do the jewels work? Do you guys just get the jewels? Like, do you buy the jewels? I don't even know how that works. So, fill me in. Sorry, let's back to this.
The Earth is a very small stage in a vast cosmic arena. Think of the rivers of blood spilled by all those generals and emperors, so that in glory and triumph they could become the momentary masters of a fraction of a dot. Think of the endless cruelties visited by the inhabitants of one corner of this pixel on the scarcely distinguishable inhabitants of some other corner. How frequent their misunderstandings, how eager they are to kill one another, how fervent their hatreds. Our posturings, our imagined self-importance, the delusion that we have some privileged position in the universe, are challenged by this point of pale light. Our planet is a lonely speck in the great enveloping cosmic dark. In our obscurity, in all this vastness, there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves. The Earth is the only world known so far to harbor life. There is nowhere else, at least in the near future, to which our species could migrate. Visit? Yes. Settle? Not yet. Like it or not, for the moment, the Earth is where we make our stand. It has been said that astronomy is a humbling and character-building experience. There is perhaps no better demonstration of the folly of human conceits than this distant image of our tiny world. To me, it underscores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one another and to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot, the only home we've ever known.
To live in the hearts we leave behind is to never die.
Patrick.
Wow, and that just ruined the vibe, that fucking ad. Man, I was so like taken aback by all that. But that was a beautiful. Thank you for linking that in the Discord. We are the aliens. Indeed. What are you guys over here saying? Oh my god, Big Little Earthling, thank you so much. He sent some thumbs, some jewels. Let's get it. We're getting blinged out in here, guys. I don't do jewelry, but you know what? I'll wear some of yours. Oh, you got 50 for free. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, cool. They give you guys, okay, jewels. Very good. You're supposed to buy them now. Okay, gotcha. Why do you have so many? YouTube must really like you, Dandaman. Oh shit, Alien. Oh my gosh, Alien Embryo. I'm so sorry. Over on Twitch, bro. If you're still there, you said, oh, thank you so much. Do you think satanic Illuminati pizza cult in Epstein files is real? Man, I'm starting to really think it is. I'm starting to think that every conspiracy is real, actually, at this point. That's kind of the tip I'm on at this point. But yo, appreciate you, bro, for kicking it in the Twitch chat. I don't know how I missed that. Hopefully that wasn't too long ago. Yeah, they must just really like you, Danda, man. Been working out 3 weeks straight. Everyday gains are mid, but the mental clarity is insane. Hey, I like to hear that. I need to get to working out. I feel that. Dude, that is awesome. And maybe the gains, like maybe you're just not seeing the gains, but like physically you might be, you know, maybe you're like feeling better physically. Maybe it's not showing, but like physically you feel better. Maybe that helps with the mental clarity too. They just like you more, exactly. Oh my god, geez, you guys are, oh my gosh, okay. Y'all are the best. Y'all are really, truly the best. I really need to set up something so, if I can, so things pop up when you guys send that. Because that'd be really cool, like messages or something pops up on the screen. Amelia Goth Milkers, yes, that was awesome. Because you were here when I played the million one, right? You suggested it, I think. That was amazing. Oh my gosh, y'all are too much. Figuring out how it works. Now I understand why Alex Jones went crazy. Dude, I was going crazy earlier. I had to eat some food. I was getting hangry or something. I was going crazy, just like all the implications that, you know, these files and everything, you know, open up. I was losing it. Oh, 0. As it should be. Perfectly balanced. I've never used them. Figure out how it works. So, yep. Oh my gosh, you guys are too much. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Damn it. I feel like the claps are not enough. Okay, well that doesn't really work either. Oh, this is how I feel. This is how you guys are making me feel. Hold up. You hear that? That's my heart. That's when we just start playing. Y'all are too much. That's my heart right there. It's beating faster and faster. I need to get like a faster heartbeat. I appreciate y'all. Maybe I'll give you the water splash. There we go. Okay. I keep saying this is on my list of things to do. I want to get the, when we were doing a little investigation for the lore, some of you guys know the Long Bong lore. Long Bong, if you're still here, I'm sorry to bring this up again. But I need Chris Hansen, have a seat over here. I need that snippet. I think that would be funny as a sound. I think the Law and Order, is it Law and Order? It's like dun dun or something like that. I need that as well as a sound. Beautiful, guys. Y'all are too much. Truly too much. Appreciate you, Ronan Jack. Big Little Earthling. Dan DeMan. I mean, everybody. Chris. C. Carroll. Oh, on orders in North Las Vegas. Uh-oh. You and, you're not the only person in Vegas here. Evie, you still here? Or did you fall asleep? I bet you Evie fell asleep. Oh no, what just happened? Did I just lose my stream? Please tell me I did not just lose my stream. I hope you guys can still hear me. Okay, cool, never mind. Yep, I think we're still here. Okay. I don't know why my chat just kind of died. But, yeah, we got a couple people from Vegas here. That's crazy. It's a small world. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, Alex Jones emoji. Okay, yeah, I need to put that on the list actually. Alex Jones emoji would be fire. And maybe like an Alex Jones like sound. We need to find an Alex Jones soundbite. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm looking for a soundbite. Watching this makes me realize I am not going hard enough on stream with you guys. Okay, hold on.
I will eat your ass. I will eat my neighbors. I'm not letting my kids die. I'm just going to be honest. My superpower is being honest. I've extrapolated this out, and I won't have to for a few years since I got food and stuff. But I'm literally looking at my neighbors now and going, I'm ready to hang them up and gut them and skin them and chop them.
Bro, I feel like... It's just like I was having this. I mean, I swear I was not saying the same stuff, but it was like similar conversations talking about like nuclear war or zombie apocalypse or just apocalypses in general where supply lines break down. And I was having this conversation with somebody. It was not as aggressive as he's saying it, but it was. I feel like it was similar shit. I'm just like, man, I think people would start eating people. I think we've talked about eating people here. We're obviously not going to do that, guys, but. Oh my God, Middle Earth, you gotta stop. What are you doing? The frog's gay. Okay, yeah, turning the frogs gay, indeed. They're turning the frogs gay. Which apparently there was truth to that story. And like they're putting like, what was it, fluoride in the water or something they were putting in the water that was like fucking with the frogs. Oh my gosh. I don't like to hear Alex Jones say extrapolate. Wait, did he say that earlier? Did he say that in these clips? I'm so curious now. I need to hear him say extrapolate. Alex Jones' music is out there. Yes, we've talked about cannibalism before.
I've extrapolated this out.
Oh, there we go. Extrapolated.
And I won't have to for a few years since I got food and stuff. But I'm literally looking at my neighbors now and going, I'm ready to hang them up and go.
What the fuck?
You know what? I'm ready. My daughters aren't starving to death. I'll eat my neighbors. My superpower is being honest. I'll eat your ass. I will.
I'll eat your ass.
combat model, optimum self-sufficiency, probably the leader. The point is have you thought about that yet? Because I'm somebody that thought I could fix this, and I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. You think I like sizing up my neighbor, how I'm going to haul him up by a chain and his ass up? Do it. My children aren't going hungry. I will eat your ass.
John, I did some digging into this. This is a serious story. And I did find that Alex Jones was, in fact, in band when he was in high school. However, he is a bit rusty with the trombone these days.
I think rusty trombone is a euphemism, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, you know, I started off my day having a crazy person yell at me through a video camera that he's going to eat my ass over and over and over. Now I got that in my head. Thanks a lot for that. That was, like, I understand doing it. That seems sort of weird.
That's why bipartisanly, come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flip me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud. Come on. No. Flip me off. If you're not an intellectual, you're a dumbass. Oh, hey, you, coward. Yeah. You know something? I'm not afraid of you people. You got something to say? Say it. You have nothing intellectual. Yeah, because you're an intellectual dumbass who watches mainstream media. Anyways, it's cowards.
That guy cracks me up, man. Dumbass.
I'm never a lesser of two evils person, but with Hillary, there's not even the same universe. I mean, she is an abject, psychopathic demon from hell that as soon as she gets into power is going to try to destroy the planet. I'm sure of that. Say she's so dark now and so evil and so possessed that they are having nightmares. Folks, let me just tell you something. If the media wants to go with this, that's fine. There are dozens of videos and photos of Obama having flies land on him indoors at all times of year, and he'll be next to 100 people and no one has flies.
What?
On him. Hillary reportedly, I mean, I was told people around her that they think she's demon-possessed, okay? I'm just going to go ahead and say it, okay? They're scared. That's why when I see her, when kids are by her, I actually get scared myself with a child. I mean, that big rubber face and that. I mean, this woman is dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you.
Oh, my Lord. Get this out of here. Oh, my Lord. Get this out of my face. I'm sorry, guys.
Bill Gates up there with that little chicken neck. You know how he walks like a demonic elf. Hey, Bill Gates. And Angelina Jolie going, children. I am Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm Piers Morgan. Ever seen a Chowini? My name's Glenn Beck. That's Hillary. Hold on, I'm Gary Johnson. Hi, this is Barack Obama without my teleprompter. I was raised by the Ford Foundation and Carnegie Endowment. Welcome to McDonald's. May I help you? I'm Bernie Sanders. Chris Hayes, those glasses, like he's a little smart guy. Rachel Maddow. Thank you, Satan, for all your love. Sheryl Sandberg. Jabba the Hutt. I'm the Amazing Randy. I am Optimus Prime. I am William F. Buckley of the Central Intelligence Agency, here to control and steer the conservative movement into the sewer line. And the
Bro, he is. I didn't know he was such an impressionist.
establishment says, Kambuga Shaka Munda, Kunga Kingo, Buga Laka Bluga Black.
I didn't know he was so talented. So yeah, we definitely gotta get some sound bites from him. I think for stream, actually, like unironically.
Just bring the agitator on in here. Just come on, bring him on in here.
I don't even know, bro. I feel like the universe should implode. Having Eric Andre and Alex Jones interacting with each other, that just seems like too much.
Hill. Hold on. Now let's all try to fight, guys. Hey, man, how you doing? What's your name?
Hey, they keep pushing me, but I just wanted to sign up for the open.
I know. The Democrats are never violent, like the Black Lives Matter events and attacking the Trump people.
I'm not a Democrat either. I'm a nihilist. I know.
I'm a nihilist.
Show's not a Pentagon weapon program. I'm not on the Daily Show. I'm on MySpace. Okay, well that's good. But listen, I mean, you seem like you're upset. I want you to have sex with my wife. So just trying to be shocking. No, not at all. Here's my hotel key. I want you to have sex with my wife. Sir, I know you're trying to be shocking right now. I'm super into Trump. I'm Trump all day, baby. Right? Trump, baby. All right. Now, you have been up here at the front of the deal, kind of bumping into folks. Why does my pee-pee come out yellow? Oh, now I know why folks want to matter. This is an agitator who doesn't want to actually even have speech. He wants to shut down our speech. That's his job. No. You want me to have... Well, we have children... Can't melt steel. We have the bombs in Tower 7. Well, I've exposed all that. I'm with you. All right. Well, I'm on your side. Well, you said something legitimate. You're looking for an argument, and I want to know who put the bombs in Tower 7. Yeah, he wants to edit this later. He came up and talked about his hotel room and sex and pee-pee. Don't tread on me. I got a song called "Don't Tread on Me." All to be edited. This is all to be edited later.
Eric Andre.
This is all disinformation.
I got it.
Completely. All right, appreciate you, sir. Now you disrupted. All right, good.
Damn, it's such a missed opportunity. I guess Alex Jones did not know who Eric Andre was. I'm sorry, but that whole key card thing about fucking his wife, that reminds me of the person that was in chat asking to be like my human toilet or something. That just, I don't know why, that literally gave me flashbacks to like 2 hours ago. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. That was a missed opportunity. I feel like Alex Jones, if he were to bring his power together with Eric Andre, that would actually be pretty intense. No, he took the hand he was given and ran with it. True. Yeah, the fact that Alex Jones is still alive is actually kind of crazy. I mean, he's such an OG. Yeah, my parents listened to a bit of InfoWars when I was a kid too, so I was I don't want to say indoctrinated, but I was aware of Alex Jones at a very, very young age. So and InfoWars, dude was he's prolific, I have to say. Truly one of a kind. Truly one of a kind. Nowadays, I don't know what he gets into. I heard he's kind of, caught up in the, I don't know. I don't want to say that he's been compromised, but he's just not the same as he used to be, from what I understand. He's like an inverted billionaire. He said, wait, what put him on the map? True, dude. Eric Andre. I need to watch his show, the Eric Andre show, because that was pretty out there. If you guys are familiar with Matan on YouTube, I feel like Matan is kind of like the modern day Eric Andre show. Oh yeah, Bohemian Grove. That was crazy. You said you put the Hillary video. Let me see. Guys, join the Discord. You too can link videos. Bro, Ronan, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to add those yo, I don't know if I could do it on stream, but I'm gonna add those emojis to my my emoji list. I think I can only do it for members, but I'm at least gonna add it there if I can. That is awesome. That is awesome. You are a real one, I swear. Let me go ahead and pull this one up. Wait, what am I? Okay, never mind. Hold on. What is happening? Oh. Technology, work with me here. Hey, I don't know what that was. I don't know if somebody followed me on Twitch or like what that was that just popped up, but thank you so much, guys. Y'all are the best. Don't know what that notification was. We'll figure it out. We'll do it live, damn it. Web TV has subscribed. Oh, Web TV, thank you so much. You're the best. The greatest. Okay, there we go.
And I want to thank Congresswoman Marcia Fudge for hosting us.
What the? Okay, that was weird. I mean, it's weird. Is it just bubbles? Like... What the fuck? It's titled, Hillary spits 2 large green objects into a glass of water during coughing fit. I've never seen... Oh, I was about to do the same thing and put it in slow motion. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Ah, go back.
And I want to...
Okay, that is uncanny. What the fuck? You said it was fake? Is it fake? What? I don't know. This is from 9 years ago. This is how her kind gives birth. She lays eggs. I was gonna say, this is from 9 years ago, so not to say they weren't faking shit 9 years ago, but that, you know, it's hard to say AI for that one. I mean, it could be like it's just weird the way it sinks to the bottom too, because, you know, if it was like saliva mixed with like phlegm or whatever you call it, I don't expect it to fall to the bottom like that. That is so weird. Okay. I'm getting like sick watching her do that over and over. Green olives? For the mullet? Yeah, she spat her young into the water. Yeah, people are saying that she was laying her eggs and says now that she's nearing the end of her lifespan, she doesn't have to bother hiding the process. The beach was too far away to bury the eggs. Fuck. She coughed up Piccolo into a glass of water. Oh my lord. Like lumps of like a complete olive. Yeah, I mean it did look a little crazy though. Because again, if it was like saliva or something, you know, it would be like floating, right? I don't know. I've never had a coughing fit and coughed up like whole entire objects. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Holy shit. Bill's balls. I haven't seen anything visually, but I'm low-key scared too. I mean, I don't know. It's definitely like, it's not fun to look at. It's not fun to watch. I mean, then she drinks it afterwards, so it just is kind of, I mean, it just looks gross, to be honest. Yeah, like what the fuck are those? Okay, I gotta stop watching that. It's like actually like uncomfortable to watch. I'm like, ugh. You remember when this happened? The head shake. Still love the Eric Andre show, but Dr. Steve Brule from Tim and Eric more. I'll have to check that out. I don't know, she was just drinking water, but I don't know, I've never seen that clip before. That was definitely super weird. My whole thing is, it's just, again, if you were to cough into your cup, it would, like, I'm assuming it would float, right? It's just like the way it sank to the bottom was just like, what the fuck? At first I just thought it was like the bubbles or something, like she coughed into the water and it just looked the way it moved. But then it does look like there's something green sitting at the bottom of the cup. It's like, what the fuck? Why am I dark blue? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it assigns the colors. I wonder if there's a way I could let you guys choose your color. That would actually be kind of cool. But at this point, I kind of think it's just random. I actually don't know if there's any sort of reasoning to it. But if I could figure out a way to let you guys choose your colors, I'll do that. I want to be red. Okay, well, I can't control that at the moment, but it's an interesting thing there. So, maybe there is something to that. I want pink if you can. Okay, let me make all these notes here. It's always different, Dan the Man? Okay. It would be cool if you could choose it, though. I wonder if I can make that work somehow. I want to be black. Like, do you mean, like your screen name on the stream to be black? Or do you mean like... Yeah, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. I do know. That's what I was about to say, but I got you. I was gonna say, maybe if you guys leave and come back, will it change? I don't know if it'll change colors. It might be just like set for the stream. I'm not sure. You haven't seen that? I've never seen that clip. That's crazy. You were orange last time. How are Evie and Dandaman a different color on YouTube comments? Oh, well, Evie's a member and Dandaman is a moderator. So that gives them special colors. Moderators, at least on my side, show up as blue. I don't know if they show up on your side. And then community members show up as green. But if I could give you guys more control over customizing yourself, I will definitely figure that out. You seen the video of Epstein telling his victims it's okay to smile? I can't say I've seen that one. It's okay to smile. Yo, Chris, you still here, bro? I take it you passed out. I was gonna say we could have got on some Apex Legends, my guy. But now we're stuck watching Hillary Clinton spit into a cup. Did not think I'd be saying that tonight. She what in a cup? If you have the clip, you could send it in the Discord. I just typed it in. I didn't find anything for the Epstein saying to his victims they could smile. Yeah, still not seeing it. Oh no, it's 1 a.m. All right, cool deal, cool deal. Appreciate you so much for hanging out, Ronan Jack. Appreciate you for getting sucked into the black hole. Remember, if you get too close to the black hole, guys, you will be sucked in. But good night, sweet dreams. I hope nothing that we've covered tonight haunts your dreams. I hope you just count sheep and fall asleep. Like, do people still count sheep? Like, what do people do before they go to sleep? Like, what do you guys lay there and think about? Out of curiosity. I'm not taking notes. I'm just curious. Maybe it'll help me fall asleep. I don't know. Maybe I need to find a new method. I don't think thinking about Epstein before I fall asleep is helping me. Counting Amelias. Oh my gosh. You know what? Maybe we need to get an Amelia. Maybe like an Amelia emoji or something. I've been looking into some stuff so you guys could have some more interaction with the stream. It's a little complicated, but there is a method. There are things I could do to get set up where you guys could do some stuff on the stream. So hopefully I figure that out soon. Warhammer 40k, existential stress. I do that. That doesn't work for me too well. I mean, I'm trying different things. I literally was listening to a podcast with an exorcist the other night and I fell asleep. That was interesting. 3:01 a.m. over there. So you're on the East Coast, I imagine. Oh yeah, catch us on Discord. Let's go. I'll try to hang out in the voice chat as well. You can always drop in there too and whatnot, or just DM me or like whatever. Chill out in the Discord. We got a lot of cool people, weird people, all that good stuff in the Discord. You never know what you're gonna find. You talk to your bestie, Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I mean, there you go. I take it you must have really sweet dreams. To be honest, deep breath. Or like deep breathing. Okay. Wait, Midwest? Wait, what time is it where I'm at? Oh, shit. That's right, you're in the Midwest. Duh. Yeah, my fault. I didn't even know what time it was over here. Discord link ain't work. If this Discord link doesn't work, you have to go to my main page. I don't know why the Nightbot link never fucking works for people. Like, I swear I'm always changing it, and it never works. But yeah, if then this next link, the Nightbot post doesn't work, then you just have to go to my main page. Just go to my profile, and it should be just like up there at the top of the screen, like in the description or whatever. I'm still here. Okay, very good. Doing a couple chores. Having us along for the chores. All right, Dan, man. Get your rest, man. Really appreciate you hanging out, as per the usual. Appreciate you getting sucked into the black hole. Yeah, Nightbot be trying. I appreciate you, Nightbot. Yeah, just click more and it'll... Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe I should get rid of my X link. I just don't even use X like that. I lurk on X. I look at it for news and stuff like that and breaking news. X is really good for breaking news. But I don't post anything on X, so... But good night. I appreciate y'all. All the people going to bed. Appreciate y'all for hanging out in the black hole. The blackest hole. Doom swipe videos. Don't do that, David. Don't do that. You're gonna get stuck in one of those loops, when you're doing the YouTube shorts. Before you know it, an hour or two has passed. You actually haven't even gotten any sleep and you can't remember anything you've watched. All right, yeah. No, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I need to start posting to X more. Like, make some posts on X. I think there's a way to go live on X. I think that would be fascinating. I think that'd be like a lot of fun. Live on X. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I thought y'all were talking about a corn site for a minute. I mean, depending how you use it. Yeah, I mean, depending how you use it. But yes, I mean Twitter. In fact, let me show you guys something actually. Since you guys are mentioning corn, I'm going to show you some really good corn right now. Look at that. Right? Look at that shit. Look at that. Anyway, sorry. For anybody just listening, you missed all the corn. Sorry, you snooze, you lose. I always type Twitter to go to the site. Oh, it's just faster in here. Yeah, Corn Hub. Corn. Dugan, welcome. I don't know if you've been lurking or not, but welcome. If you just got here. I saw this strange couple with knitted corn masks on their face live on YouTube once. Interesting. Yo, Apex, what's going on? Apex Brawls, bro, do you play Apex Legends? Because if you do, we need to link up and play. I was going to play tonight, but it's getting late, so I don't know if I'm going to get on. Yeah, YouTube Lives, you find the most interesting people on YouTube Live. I haven't seen the corn faces. I used to, when I got off of here, I'd lay down to go to sleep and I would just scroll a bit on YouTube Live just to see what was, going on, what people were doing and stuff. It's the Wild West, really, when it comes to YouTube. YouTube Live is where it's at. It's crazy. You never know what you're going to swipe into. I'm more of a... Forget corn. I'm more into lemons myself. I see what you did there. Lemon body. I never had X. I got banned from Twitter before 2020 election and never looked back. Yeah. That's probably for the best. Again, I like it sometimes for breaking news. When it comes to news, I think the X is the fastest. If something's happening, you get like real-time updates on X. Now, granted, you have to sift through all the bullshit. Take everything with a grain of salt, but the good stuff generally rises to the top. Chris, I've seen the corn people. Nope, never know. It's like a box of chocolates. That's pretty corny. Chris, what are you doing, my good sir? What are you doing over there? You're real quiet tonight, Chris. Peek the link in Discord. What do we got in Discord? Stream chat. Oh Lord, what is this? Oh my gosh, what is this rabbit hole that we're going down here? I feel like I've seen this thumbnail. I just haven't clicked on it. Let me see. Who is this? Whose video is this? I feel like I've seen this. One sec. Kind of gotta be careful with the music, so I might have to mute it. It sounds like it's just music, so I'll probably have to mute it, but we can watch the video for a bit. YouTube is a little crazy when it comes to music. So names referenced in the Epstein file. Goyim were burned only to serve us. Yeah, there was a lot of, at least I saw some Goyim talk, and interesting things. Oh my Lord, this is very fast. Hold on. Wait, do I have it on? No, I don't. I think I have it on normal. Yeah, I have it on normal speed. No way. Yeah, we gotta control F and just work through these files together at some point. Harvey Weinstein, that's no surprise. Leonardo DiCaprio, that's kind of sad, but not really surprised. Now, granted, just because people appear, you know, in the emails doesn't necessarily mean, or if their names appear, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're implicated. Bill Cosby, I mean, considering, I'm not really too surprised. Alec Baldwin. Mick Jagger. Kevin Spacey, damn, I really liked Kevin Spacey, and just as an actor, he's so solid. Michael Jackson, I think I saw that. Chris Tucker, Courtney Love, Barbara Walters, Cameron Diaz, George Lucas, Bruce Willis, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, Carter. Oh, this is media. Okay, journalist. Oh, okay, they broke it down. Not as familiar with these people. McWilliams, Tom Ford. Okay. Here, I'll actually blow it up for you guys so you guys could actually see what I'm looking at. And read it a bit with me here. I think one name on the top is being cut off here. Let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Stephen Hawking, yes, I saw that. Noam Chomsky. Lawrence Krauss. Oh, Dershowitz. All right. Jesus. Oh, man. We're 6 seconds in. Trump. What is this? I find criteria to find smart people. The more Jew you are, the smarter you. You said you're 98% Jew. You're very smart. My ex-boss is 78% Jew. He's super smart, less smart than you are. This is from Masha Drakova to gvacation@gmail.com. JE, so maybe Jeffrey Epstein vacation? I mean, I'm not really sure. Plus, I don't know if these are real. I would have to cross-reference, you know, these with the data drop, but, yeah, or the file drop. I want to say it reads like it's fake, but at the same time, with some of the stuff that came out, I don't even know what to believe. Just kidding. We're 9 seconds in. I don't know if we're going to make it through every name here. Obviously, yeah, a bunch of bad stuff there. Oh, Lord. I don't know what's real here. That's fucking insane. Stop it. Hey, what is this? Oh, never mind. Thought I was going to say something. 690 results for Netanyahu. This makes you just not want to ever take photos with anybody. Because you never know, man. Turns out you're hanging out with somebody. And I mean, I'm not saying that like none of these people knew what was going on, but I'm just saying, could you imagine you hang out with somebody, you think they're cool, you taking pictures together over time, and then it turns out they were, you know, one of the worst people ever. And it's like, damn, we did take a lot of pictures together, didn't we? Somebody was talking to me about touching the wall. Somebody recently came on stream and told me about touching the wall. I had never heard of that before until the other day. I don't know. I feel like it's somewhat of a normal hand gesture kind of thing, but then I don't know. Now that I see like so many people doing it, I'm like, is it? Oh shit, sorry, give me 1 sec. I blew it up. Yeah, I would have to look up all of this. The whole JQ here. I don't know why that keeps coming up in chat. Ben McJagger, damn. Weinstein, not really surprised. Visiting Prince Andrew out of all people. Saw that one. Oh man, Kash Patel. Ever since after he basically came out, in the beginning, before he was FBI director, if I'm not mistaken, he was all like, oh yeah, the FBI has the list and I'll release it, more or less. And then he became, FBI director, and I feel like he was like, there's nothing to see here. And I'm like, really, dude? I actually made a short. No, I made a video, actually. I think I unlisted it, but I made a video because I was tripping when Trump and Kash Patel came out talking about, this is fake news, this is a hoax. I'm like, you motherfuckers have been talking about this shit. Look, Trump has been talking about that shit since like 2015 or some shit. 2015 or 2018, something around those lines. So when they flipped the script all of a sudden, that shit threw me. Man, it looks bad. I mean, it looks so bad. Bullshit. I feel like any photo now with Epstein in the photo, it's automatically a creepy photo. I give you permission to kill him. He is apparently with blank. He lied to you and he lied to me. Sent from iPhone. Why did they bleep out? Why did they some of these they censored the recipients or the people, like the communications, right? The people they were Jeffrey Epstein was communicating with. And I'm very confused why they blanked those people out. Especially with a message like that. Well, wait, who is it from, actually? Yeah, if it's from somebody to them and they're saying something like, I give you permission to kill him, then why are you blanking out their name? Yeah, I saw the painting. That's crazy. I mean, all of this stuff is so freaking crazy. I can't even deal with it. And then the whole JQ and everything. I've been hearing a lot of the JQ come up in this conversation. I mean, even years ago, there was talks of links between Epstein, the Mossad, and fucking the CIA. So don't really know what to think of all that stuff. I haven't gone too deep into it, but it's all just terrible, guys. That's what I was literally just thinking about. big little earthling, like maybe it has something to do with like a trial situation, but why would they be releasing the documents in the first place? Is that normal to release all those documents before you go to trial on something? If it is, let me know. But I feel like since they've released the documents, it kind of shows that they're not going to be taking things to trial. But I could be mistaken. I'm not really sure how that works. You said no because the public wanted it. Oh, yes, Jmail. That's what it is. Thank you for reminding me. C. Carol put me on to Jmail. I'm not doing that right now. Again, I said later on the next one of the next streams, I will do a deeper dive. I went to the Jmail. I started clicking through it. It's emails from 2005 to 2019, if I remember correctly, and it's extensive. So it's a lot to sit here and try to actually go through. If I sat here and tried to go through all of the emails, it would take us probably multiple days. And if we were to talk about some of the more salacious stuff that appears in the emails, it would probably take us weeks, if not longer, to actually get anywhere in those emails. Not sure. I mean, I'm assuming now, well, not even now that everything's out. I was hoping the reason we weren't seeing stuff come out is because they were getting ready to prosecute some people. At least, throw some people under the bus, some lowly people. But the fact that when they arrested that squirrel in New York, right? But we haven't seen any arrests or anything for this. It's just kind of crazy. And I mean, some of the stuff in the emails, it just kind of seems obvious. It's like, I don't think these people liked pizza so fucking much that they were sitting here emailing about pizza and, yeah, we're going to come there for the pizza because the pizza's so fucking good. Yeah, the pizza. Yeah, these billionaires are just really must love Epstein's pizza. You know what I mean? It's like, you must have like the best fucking chefs or something. I don't know. Shit. Keeping on the down low. Only half the stuff's out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You're right. Maybe you're right. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't been released yet. But again, I would prefer to see some people, at least be questioned publicly and whatnot about this stuff, because it just looks pretty crazy from one perspective. So. Ugh. It sickens me, guys. It truly sickens me. I've been having to take, I generally, it's very interesting and all that kind of stuff, but I've been having to take this stuff with grains of salt. You know what I mean? Not even grains of salt, but taking this stuff in increments, right? Because it's so disturbing to just sit there and go thing after thing after thing. You see all these dots, you start connecting lines, and then you realize nothing is going to happen to these people. I mean, that's what's been fucking... I mean, I went on a whole tangent earlier. We had to do a whole palate cleanser because I was over here losing my fucking mind over this shit. I've been thinking about it for the last week. It's just, the whole system is so fucking corrupt. It's just really, I don't care about the left. I don't care about the right. I don't care about the party politics. I think that's all a distraction from this. I think there's a big club. We're not in it. It's all of us. And then there's these super fucking elitists that are out here doing the most, doing horrible, horrible stuff. Why? Because they're acting as if they're above the law. Why? Because they are above the law. Let's be honest. They're above the law. That's just kind of what it is at this point. Yeah, Elon was implicated, from what I understand, allegedly. Throw that everywhere in here. Allegedly. American Made in Time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I was kind of losing my mind earlier just trying to figure it out, because I just think the corruption goes so deep at this point. You can't really get the politicians to do anything because they're all implicated. That's kind of what it feels like. Like you're asking them to essentially police themselves when a lot of them should be in prison. Or I don't know. Again, a lot of this stuff is allegations and whatnot. It's just when you have like so many. I mean, even if, again, I've said this a handful of times tonight, but if 5 to 10% of this shit is true, you already have a ginormous problem. And it's just like some of the excuses people had for meeting up with Epstein. Oh yeah, he was really good at taxes. It's like, what? You're a fucking billionaire. Like, what are you talking about? Or oh, well, he could get me connected with other rich people for philanthropy. You're Bill motherfucking Gates. Do you really need, I mean, again, I don't roll in these circles, so maybe it's a little bit more complicated than I'm sort of letting on, or as I understand it. But as like Bill Gates, do you really need that much help getting connected with other financiers, essentially, for projects? I don't think so. You're Bill fucking Gates. I'm pretty sure it's pretty easily to reach out to people and make those connections. So anyway, I don't know anything about Elon's Scientology connections. I don't know too much about Scientology outside of the fact that it seems like a cult. If there's any Scientologists in chat, you know, enlighten me, please, on what the hell is actually going on over there. Fuck. Yeah, I do want to watch Blair's video. I just might have to save that though. Fuck, it's getting late. Shit. I am gonna need to rest for a bit, unfortunately. Damn it. I wasn't planning on doing this all night with y'all. I was gonna play some games with y'all and then get a couple hours. I still have an opportunity to get an hour or two of sleep. I do have some stuff to do in about 2 hours. I don't think I've slept since, trying to remember the last time I slept. Fuck. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Damn it. I was not planning on getting stuck in this shit. Fuck. But hey, guys, I really appreciate y'all for kicking it in the black hole. It's been amazing. Sorry it wasn't as fun. I mean, I don't know. I think we had some fun, but, you know, these topics are just so, unfortunate to say the least. So not the most fun. The theoretical astrophysics and political debate. I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on tonight. There was a hell of a lot that we talked about. That's just generally how it goes here. But we'll definitely watch Blair's video. We'll watch her video. There's some other stuff you guys mentioned to me. Join the Discord, guys. You can link me stuff, and I can build out my my next stream with a lot of your guys' suggestions and whatnot, so we can work through them. Have it a little bit more structured. My goal was to do like a little drive-by on this topic, just kind of hit some bullet points for it, and then circle back on it once, you know, more information comes out and whatnot. But this is how things be. But really appreciate you guys. Where's my camera? I didn't mean to be sitting off camera so long. I was in a whole vibe over here. Oh. Womp, womp. But guys, listen. Listen. Hear me out, guys. I think I need to get some rest. Righteous Gemstones. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. I like talking right here. I feel like I'm right up with you guys. Like we're whispering. Like we're, I don't know, we're all in like a huddle, a team huddle. But alright, guys. Remember to hit the like button. Help me please these overlords. Subscribe if you're new. I'd say we do this daily, but that's
I don't want to call that a lie. That's just bending the truth. I'm trying to get to a daily schedule here with you guys late at night on the Black Hole Radio. I'm about to pass out. Remember, guys, if you get too close to the black hole, you will be sucked in. Appreciate y'all.